arrows is the ship have?
I want to say 14. Okay. I haven't used it yet, so I will look.
What is that thing exactly called? A Vanguard something?
It's called Corvus Black Star.
Corvus Black Star, okay.
And it has 14 wounds.
14?
3 up armor, T7.
Okay.
So, twin assault cannons, twin hurricane bolters, twin rocket launchers. It has an infernal halo launcher, which is like below and above. That's kind of like flares. So if you're shooting at it with a fly model, then it has. Let me read it to you real quick. Each time the bear makes a ranged attack, the target does not. No, that's the aspects array. I'm sorry. So each time a bear makes a ranged attack, you do not benefit from cover against it. So no cover can be taken from that firing. And then it has. It doesn't talk about it. So that's, I guess that's it. So that's what it has. The aspects array. Cluster launcher.
What are your secondaries?
Oh, no, here it is. The movement phase, after this model has made a normal move or advance, you can select one enemy unit that have moved across as part of the move. If you do so, roll a d6. So it has bombs too.
No.
So it has bombs. That's what it is. So it has bombs as it flies over, which are hanging off the back. I don't even know all the rules for this thing. So it has bombs. It has a hover jet, so it can change to hover. You ignore its cover.
Yeah, of course.
And it has 2 hurricane bolters, storm strike missile launchers, which are the heavy one. Strength 8, -3, 3 damage, and the twin assault cannon.
Okay.
Oh, yes. All right, guys. Are we getting ready? Yeah. All right.
Does I have my codex?
If you want to. So, hello, viewers out there in the internet land who are actually doing something on a Thursday watching us. You know, this is not, not a premiere stream, but we wanted to do a stream game today, and we made it happen because I got this army finished. We have the Deathwatch army we're going to be doing today. But before we get into this, I want to go over a couple of our sponsors. Thank you to RBBR for having us, of course, and Nexus Game Emporium. If you need to get any of your gaming supplies here in Red Bluff, that's the best place to get it. Also, terrain and the Deathwatch army was painted by Battle Ready Brushworks. You can still contact us if you need anything painted. We're a little backlogged, but I'm trying to catch that up, so we'll see where that goes. Yeah.
John Burns gives you a hello.
Yeah. I still have your tape measure, by the way, John Burns. So you know, it's safely in the Tyranid box at the house. Anyway, yeah. Long story short, I picked it up last time I was over there playing a game, and it ended up in my Tyranid box, and he's like, oh, do you have my tape measure? I did. But I'll get that back to you. So we're going to be fighting against excuse me, better than killing what they're made to kill. Orks!
First time on channel? Woohoo!
Oh. Yeah, first time. So this is the first time for both of these.
Yeah.
Orks and Deathwatch.
I know, but who are you playing against?
A double debut.
He's never been on stream. Who is that?
This is Josh.
Thank you. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Not COVID, I promise. Just something, frog or something. I gotta make the jokes. I'm sorry. Okay, so embarrassment done and over. So we're gonna be playing. What mission did we decide on today? I'll sneak over here. The scouring. That's right. So we have kind of an odd deployment zone, and we still haven't yet to pick our secondaries. We were just going over the army lists because, again, never played Deathwatch before. This was my first try at it. You've played Orks quite a few times, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah. That's
This is my 8th game.
With Orks?
Ever.
Oh, ever. Well, we'll be learning all as we go. It's going to be a lot. We'll try and keep the stream to a relatively short game, under 4 hours if we can. Yeah, that's going to be a blast. I hope you all enjoy. It's been a lot of work to get here, and we thank the viewers for coming down and checking us out. Stream. We're actually even teaching someone how to help run the stream, so we can do this a little more efficiently. So we don't actually have to lean on Durf's too bad to get this done, because he really has been putting in a ton of hours to make this happen. Yeah, see all the paint all over him? This is why he doesn't paint his armies himself, because he paints houses.
And that's That's
The back
battle
one.
ready brushworks pile.
I've already got a plan for these. You don't understand. When I'm done with the sisters, I'm getting a brand new airbrush just so I can do these.
Look at this.
Yeah, so I got a Sotar 2020 on the books that I want to get. Talked with my wife about it. She said that's fine. Reinvesting in your business makes sense, and having a second airbrush would be awesome. Because right now I'm working with the Badger. It's a wonderful airbrush, but she's a workhorse. But I just can't do detail, and I want to do a whole star pattern. You'll love it. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna get to deployments. We did pick sides. Mine's
Yep.
gonna be in this zone over here, where the blue dice are, and yours is gonna be over here,
With the orc dice.
where the orc dice. I'll be rolling in the black box today. You're gonna be rolling in the purple box.
Okay.
So that'll be easy for people to see if you're looking at the dice rolls. Yeah, 5 objectives. Is it hold 1, hold more on this one? Or is it hold 1, hold 2, hold more? It is hold 2, hold 3, hold more. Oh, this is a fun one. Okay, so even the primary points are going to be low scoring in this mission. The table is set up pretty thick with terrain, but I wanted to put a few more pieces in the middle because no objectives are in our deployment zone. So we have to start this game by getting stuck in. Orcs love that, right?
Oh yeah.
Real
But
quick.
I brought a pretty shooty list.
What
Oh,
is
that's
our
good.
definition of terrain?
Yeah, we got to go over that. So it looks to me like we have 6 pieces of what we call obscuring or ruins on the table. So they provide light cover. They have the obscuring keyword. They're multiple levels, so they're scalable, of course. And then we have a couple of lower pieces that are less than 5 inches. These would provide dense cover. So they're kind of like forests, but they're not. They just provide a dense cover. We want to even extend that to the pieces that are attached to them until we get to these guys. So the ones in the middle, the ruins, don't extend to these, but the obscuring stuff does. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and then of course these are line of sight blockers just out of the book. They are scalable, but they're in exposed position. So if you get up on top, you don't get any cover.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Is it the same for these if you're in the bottom floor that you can't see me, but if I'm up here you can?
Correct, and well, it's obscurement. So as soon as you move up to the next level, that makes sense. And so a lot of these don't have bases as well. So to open the windows, you'll have to actually touch the wall
Okay.
with your models because they don't actually have bases. We got a lot of these pieces set up specifically for 9th edition, so we can do that. All right, so I was going over the army lists. I'm gonna switch cameras real quick here. I'm gonna go over real quick this fantastic army that I've been running with. So this is the Deathwatch. I know they're not the traditional black. I actually painted them in a little lighter colors. We're running 3 HQs today. A commander on a bike, a librarian with a jetpack, and a chaplain in Terminator armor. Kind of a mix. I thought it'd be kind of fun. A couple of infiltrators units, because they're to get upfield. We'll show those in a little bit. 3 kill teams. We're going to be doing the new Gravis armor kill team, and then 2 of the old school kill teams. I can't remember the actual names of these kill teams. Again, it's fresh in my mind. But these are the original Marine kill teams. They can take bikes and Vanguard vets and Terminators, and they've got them loaded all out. So not a single guy in these is left untouched without a weapon or an upgraded option. But I do plan on keeping this unit together. So I have a lot of ablative wounds in the heavy intercessors.
Which one was Warlord?
The Warlord's on the bike. He has extra Warlord traits. I'll go over a couple things. So I did upgrade all 3 of all the characters, including the Apothecary, to the levels, the next level. So Chief Apothecary, the Wise Orator. These are my heroes of the chapter. Or these are my heroes of the chapter. 2 of them are heroes. Yeah, I think 2 of them are heroes. Anyway, it's on my list. I have to double check it here in a minute. But Apothecary, Master Apothecary, standard on a bike. He has the shield of the Shield Aegeus, I want to say. Replaces the Storm Shield. Still get the +1 to armor save, but everything within 6 inches has a 5-up invul.
Ooh.
As long as it's core or character. So it's just really nice. It's kind of a bubble. It's an aura buff. The psychic powers I chose with the Librarian are the Shadow one, which allows a unit, as long as it doesn't shoot, to be able to stay stationary, not be shot at unless it's the closest model to the fire, or if they're within 12 inches. Sorry. Now that you hold that, my brain is racked. I've been working all day. So the librarian gets that bonus. I did give him the, I want to say I gave him the relic armor Indomitus, if I recall. And then the chaplain is taking he's the wise orator, and he's going to be taking 2 of the, what do you call them? The what? Oh, the 2 litanies. See, a guy who doesn't play Space Marines as a whole traditionally. I usually play Tyranids, and I'm doing my best here. So I'm not describing it as well as I should have. I probably should have rehearsed this a couple of times, but we're shooting from the hip today. But traditionally, this kill team will be together with 4 Eradicators in it. There are 4 Eradicators in the unit. Eradicators are now objective secured based on that. They're troops, so that's wonderful. Having one model with jump pack in the unit allows it to access the stratagem that allows it to fall back and still shoot. Again, same thing with the regular kill team units. If I have a bike in it, then I can access the stratagem to be able to fall back and still charge. A jetpack model allows me to fall back and still shoot. So there are ways to manipulate the rules of Space Marines, because Deathwatch are supposed to have all of these fun things. So anyway, I've got a lot. I'm going to do some more reading before we get started, just so we can cover a couple of things, and I have it all, but I'm going to pass you off to Josh here.
Okay. Okay, so I'm running a battalion detachment that has a war boss. With he will be the biggest boss for 1 CP, and then I'm running the Killer Claw. He also has a combi weapon with rocket launcher, and he is running the warlord trait Might is Right. And then I'll also have a weird boy. I'll have 3 units of boys. 2 units will be 10-man units, and then 1 big blob of 30. I'm running 2 units of commandos, 1 unit of 1 pain boy, and then I'm running 3 shock jump Draxes. They'll be coming in as a unit, but then they'll be spreading out.
Those are beautiful.
And you took the that one
gyromatic girly wigs.
That's the jump. That's the jumper one.
Yep, they can when they just automatically advance, they just jump. They just go wherever they want.
So launching, literally have jetpacks on those things to fly across the table, which is really cool.
Yep.
I fought those before. Those are kind of scary.
Yeah, they do mortal wounds on 6s. I think on the wound rolls, if they roll 6s. I'm also going to be running a unit of flash kits. I'll be running in a truck. I got a burner bomber. And then I'll be also running a spearhead attachment for 3 CP, which will have a big mech with custom force field and a Grot Oiler.
Now,
And
the
then I'm
custom
running
force field extends by 6 inches, right? For
9 inches.
It's 9.
But I can spend 3 CP to make it 18 inches.
Oh, got it. And is it units within or wholly within?
Wholly within.
Wholly within. Okay, so that's why the bubble's so much bigger.
Yep. And then I'm running 3 units of 2 mech guns, and they're all custom mega cannons.
Nice. Looks like a lot of fun. And I think we rolled for deployments. I chose mine. I'm going to be the defender, so I'm going to set the first unit, it looks like.
One last thing before
yeah.
you guys get started. We do have Jeff, the nice guy, who's going to be running the stream, so he's going to be responsible for all of this.
All of the screw-ups, we'll blame Jeff.
Yeah. And we crossed.
Oh yeah, the
ranks and everything
Corvus
was
Black
smooth.
Star. I forgot to tell you that's on the list. Yeah, it's there for no other reason than Deathwatch. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I know we are, and I forgive any mistakes ahead of time. This will be more of a fun level than a tournament level, so we're all gonna be learning and having a blast. Placing the first unit, I guess. Okay.
Secondaries. Do not.
Oh yeah, that's
I haven't
right. Get ahead of
actually chosen
myself.
my secondaries yet.
Yeah. So pretty straightforward for me. I'm definitely going to take. I believe I'm going to take the Space Marine one because I like to be in the middle of the table anyway.
At the moment,
Oath of Moment. Here we are. Just go to the books.
that's the one Brandon takes all the time. That's why I know it.
Oh, that's the one he takes all the time. So it's you get 2 points for having a unit wholly within 6 inches of the center of the board.
Combat.
Killing a character, monster, or vehicle, and then getting a not falling back. Those are the three things for
I
one.
thought there was something about getting 2 successful charges.
No, that's the Space Wolf one.
Oh,
That's specifically the Space Wolf one. I'm talking about this Marine one. I just
Okay.
If I take Bring It Down, is he worth 10 points?
So for bringing
His
down
monster
he's
or vehicle
he's
model. Oh, he's only worth 3 points.
yeah, he's 3 points.
Okay.
Actually, he'd be less than that. He's 2 points
2
now.
points, okay.
They reduced that on the vehicle count. So I have 4 characters, which is a decent one. You can get 12 points off that.
Yeah,
you have a lot of guys. Maybe I don't know how mobile your army is with the jump trucks. Maybe engage on all fronts.
Those are super yeah, I'm going to be taking engage on all fronts.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be taking assassinate.
Okay.
Now, one thing we may want to look at, John, because he didn't look at it beforehand, and Zach said, to be fair, might be a thing, is his base, is he pretty much shut off from the outside of the board with the way the board is currently set up with the containers in the middle and the buildings? Does he have a way to get...
Oh, yeah, no. The base is, I try and traditionally set up the table to where even a knight can move around
Perfect.
on the table.
Okay.
That's the idea. So that's the largest thing you traditionally encounter. See how here I am off stream talking about all that fun stuff. I'm going to go back over onto the other picture place. Take stuff into another corner. All right. I'm going to stand over here.
But these are also the things that we tried to discuss beforehand to keep it fair for everybody.
Yeah.
This is very true. Always. All right. So I just need to make sure that it falls into the same category as that one.
I said engage on all fronts and assassinate, right?
Yes. Thank you.
And this is where you type your response. Okay, just click and then type your response. But here's your starting. I mean, here's your board level. This
It is.
the official.
Marine Codex. Why does it feel like I'm missing something?
Yeah, that's the official. Okay. So that one, and then you want to have this in place before you switch to it.
What do you think about investigate sites?
You got it? Got it. On my phone.
This is the wrong one.
Is that the one?
That's the last edition.
What? Oh, that's right. Here.
Oh, look at that going. Wait a minute, I'm missing something here.
It's under Bluff Speaks.
Yeah, that's like looking for something and I didn't see it. They have the same cover, so it's an easy mistake to.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Similar cover. There you go, close enough. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, she knows they're.
And the bathrooms inside. You got kind of like.
Yeah, thank you.
We're all set. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
I'm still trying to figure out a third.
Third.
Yeah.
I just need to see the.
You know, I think I'm going to
specific-
take deploy scramblers.
Police scramblers.
Yeah. A little worried about getting back there, but we'll see what happens this game. Maybe I'll be able to do
So
it.
Oaths of Moment is no mercy, no respite. So that one is actually better than While We Stand, or do we take? I think, because you don't have vehicles or monsters, so that one's going to fall out.
I do have a lot of vehicles.
Okay, so
I
one,
got
two.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, those
7,
are
8,
all. Oh,
9,
that's
10,
right. The shock
11
attack guns are
vehicles.
counted as vehicles. So this actually works. How many vehicles you have? Total of
I think it's just an 11.
11.
I think that's what
Yeah,
you said.
one.
11,
3,
but
4,
all of
5,
those are
6,
less
7,
than.
8, 9,
Hold on,
10,
all of those are
11.
less than
The mech guns
11
are 6
wounds.
wounds.
All of them. Hold on, all of them are less than 11 wounds.
Yes. Well, no, the trucks are
10.
10 wounds. Yeah.
So all of them are less than 11. So that's a maximum of 11 points. They only give you 1 point now, not 2. So that used to be a thing. But, so you actually don't give up, bring it down that easy anymore. So that's not one I'm going to choose.
Okay.
Because it's only going to give me a maximum of 11, and that's if I kill every single vehicle. And I fought orcs before. The shock attack guns are usually the last thing to die.
Yeah, they don't stick
You got to
around.
get through the horde to get there to delete them. So I think I'm going to choose. I'm going to go more simple out of the main rule book today. So we're going to go While We Stand, We Fight with the 3 kill teams because they are the most expensive things in the army list.
That's these 3 units here?
Yeah, the 3 big units of kill teams. So you,
Okay.
even if they combat squad out, you'll still have to kill everything in that unit to get me off of my 5 points.
Okay.
It's not a great thing. I fully expect to be run on. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to do Raise the Banners.
Okay.
Even though you have, because everything in my army is objective secured except for the Corvus Blackstar and the characters. So
All my troops will be objective secured because I'm Death Skulls.
nice. So
Oh, I told you that, right? I'm Death Skulls, and then I'm taking a Spearhead Attachment, which is Grot Mobs. So all my mech guns will be able to reroll 1s.
nice. As long as they remain stationary.
No, it's just Grot Mobs, and they have a 6-up invuln
Got it. So 6-up invul, reroll 1s to hit or to wound?
to hit.
To hit. Got it. I'm learning as we go.
It's that new, they got it in the Psychic Awakening book.
Nice.
Saga the Beast.
Sweet. Do you have any psychers? Speaking of that.
Yes, I have one.
Just
weird-
the one. So
weird
you and me
lord.
both have just the one.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
And he knows the jump and maniacal seizures.
Sweet. So
I made him a warphead too.
I think I am going to do engaging. No, because that's counterproductive to. No, while we stand. So engaging all fronts while we stand. And how many characters do you have?
I have Painboy counts, right? So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So 4 as well. So we'll do assassinate as well. So engage while we stand and assassinate. I'm going to take right out of the book unless Deathwatch has a better one. Again, remember, the codex has been here. I haven't even had a chance to really peruse.
How much shooting do you have? Quite a bit?
It's a mainly mid-range shooting army.
Okay.
So it does do a lot of shooting. It has some combat units that will be breaking out. Before the game begins, I have to choose a type that my army will reroll ones against. So choosing a slot, so like troops, HQ, elites, heavy support. I cannot change it because I did not take a Watchmaster. So I'll be re-rolling ones to wound against your troops. Okay? So anything that's your troops, whatever has a troop keyword, I get to re-roll ones to wound against.
Okay.
That's just another thing for them.
I don't know if I told you my commandos won't be on the board.
Your commandos won't. They're going to infiltrate.
Yeah, they're doing their commando thing.
I will be having half of a combated squad in the Corvus Black Star.
Okay.
I'll show you how I'm going to combat squad them here as I deploy them. But that's for deployment, and everything else will be starting on the table. Where is the? I think we're just going to go with what we got. I'll go with what I know, and then we'll figure the rest out. Yeah, we'll just go with what we know. Those are the ones I'll take.
Okay.
So we're just a little discombobulated.
So you're taking assassinate.
Assassinate, while we stand we fight, and engage on all fronts.
Okay.
Those are the 3 we'll run with.
Oh, okay, so you change that?
No, but is that what I told you?
While we stand, we fight, raise the banners, assassinate.
Raise the banners, not engage on all fronts.
Okay.
Raise the banners is the one I'm going. So raising banners.
Real quick, John.
Yeah.
This is for the next giveaway.
Oh, nice.
Doug's
So-
working on an idea on how to give it away.
I'm gonna. This one, when it comes into focus, I get it right. Okay, is the next giveaway from Nexus. We're working on how we're going to get that out to you guys to figure out how we're going to give it away. That's the teaser for the next giveaway. It's the Necron Hexmark Destroyer, which if you've actually played Necrons, this is a really good model. So that'll be given away here to somebody, and you'll find out how as if you stay tuned to future battle reports.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's right. All right.
Just to solidify real quick, so Josh, engage on all fronts, assassinate, deploy scramblers. John, while we stand, we fight, raise the banners, and assassinate. Okay.
So we're killing characters. Fun stuff. All right. So I'm going to try and remember all this. So I am going to be combating squatting both of these kill teams
Okay.
into combat and shooting. So they will break out. All the shooting ones will be in a 5-man squad. All the combat ones will be.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. You separate them.
Yeah. So this is how I have to explain that at the beginning, so you know how they're combat
So
squatted.
that's now they're 1, 2, 3, 4 units.
Well, they technically will. They count as separate units on the board for all purposes of the game, but to be able to get the knock me off the while we stand points, you'll have to kill both halves of that unit. Does that make sense?
Pretty much got to kill everything.
Yeah, I mean that's the idea. So there's a couple of warlord traits that I want to go over before we get started. I know I'm not on board here. So the Fancy Watch Captain. So besides that extended aura of the shield that I told you about, this is the 5-up invul. It's kind of like your orc. What do you call that? The orc.
Custom force field?
Custom force field. Besides that, and him having a thunder hammer, of course, because he likes to hit things, he has 2 warlord traits. The first one is an aura of ignores cover. I don't remember the name of the warlord trait, but I got to look that up. I'll have that to you shortly. But it's the one that ignores cover within 6 inches. So all units within 6 inches not only have a 5-up invul, but will ignore cover when shooting.
Okay.
So that's kind of a theme as you're starting to see. The Black Star does that. He does that. The other one is warlord trait. I have to look this up. Make sure I got it right. Because I did give him the second warlord trait because it's that was one of the upgrades. So captain on a bike. Oh yeah. So he gets to choose a warrior trait from another chapter. And I chose Dark Angels as the chapter that he takes the warrior trait from. And I chose Grand Strategist, allowing him to take the doctrine I'm in and put another unit that he's nearby back one. So if I'm in the assault doctrine, I can kick it back into tactical. If I'm in tactical, I can kick it back into heavy.
Okay.
Essentially, the idea is to try and keep the heavies firing in the heavy doctrine most of the game, and because I split it all out that way, as you see, the heavy weapons are in one half of the kill team, and the other ones are not. Again, this is all theory, so I don't know how well this is going to work. But that's the idea. It's the Brilliant Strategist, I'm sorry, that was the name of it. And the Nowhere to Hide aura was the other one for Deathwatch core units within 6 inches of ignore cover. That's how he got the Paragon. Dominus Sages we went over, basic stuff. Yeah, so continuing on. Alright, so I'll place the first unit. I'll get the deployment underway here so we can get going because I know people are tired of hearing me babble. I'm actually going to place an infiltrating unit because they do not have a restriction. I just have to be 9 inches away from your deployment zone.
Do you want these for deploy scramble?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
And I think I'm going to put one forward here in this building. Not touching the wall, just up in here to get the benefits of obscurity. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right, so that's the first unit deployed.
Okay.
Raise the banners.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I am going to set up a unit of my 10 orc boys.
Sounds good. Since I can't hide this thing anyway, I'm going to put the Corvus Blackstar down pretty quick next. It has this kill team, which is really weird. This part of the kill team, that's exactly 12 slots. So that's, actually this one. So it's 12. We're going to do this kill team. Oh, these nice heavy old metal jump infantry. So this half of the kill team is going to go in the Corvus Blackstar. Bike takes up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're going to be accompanied by the chaplain. And this makes that a total of 12 models. That's exactly what's going to fit in the Corvus.
And so those are all combat squads?
Oh yeah, I didn't. So these are combat squadded. I basically took the standard kill teams and broke them out into combat squads based on their shooting. So the ones with the missile launchers and heavy bolter, and the Terminator with the Cyclone missile launchers are the halves that'll be shooting. The other half will be combating, hopefully, with the triple lightning claws and the sword and the, yeah, that's the plan. I'm just taking the first combat squad unit, going to put it in the Corvus Blackstar, and that's going to be the next deployment. And it doesn't really truly matter because you can't hide these things. So I'm going to place it right there on the board edge.
Okay, I'm going to first place my big mech with custom force field.
Next one I'm going to place. Get your center mass set up. I'm going to place the first combat-y kill team, or shooty kill team, I mean, half of that same side over here. That's the stripes. I believe that's the stripes that I have inside there. Nope, that's the chubs. So, all right. Now all the shoulder pads are marked so I can pay attention to what squads are what. You got trucks with boys in them, or with looters in them?
These are flash kits.
Oh, flash kits. Even
Yeah,
better.
there's a truck with flash kits, and there's going to be a truck with 10 shooter boys.
Nice, nice. All right. So once you get them deployed, you let me know. Because I think I'm 3 units in, and you're on unit number 3.
This will be my third, yeah.
Yep. I know this is the hardest one for. I play bugs too, so this is the hardest one to deploy a swarm-style army. At least you have vehicles to put them in. Tyranids don't quite have that luxury. So the other shooty unit will be back here. All right.
Okay. This is the unit with the 10. Now, can I? You said I can't drive through that, can I?
Yeah, as long as you have enough movement to move completely over it. It is a barricade, so barricades do subtract 2 from your movement moving across them.
But it's not going to be like obscuring anything from you.
No, and vehicles can't benefit from the.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this piece and this piece are obscuring pieces.
Okay.
So those are the only ones that are going to provide the -1 to hit. So we're going to go ahead and get the fun stuff out on the board. Put the big old Gravis team right smack dab in the middle. And we'll see how well this works.
That is a peculiar deployment.
This one out here in the open?
No,
Oh.
just how they're squared at each end.
Yeah.
They're both brought in from the edges.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the eradicators on the front line so they can shoot, and the ablative wounds in the back. All right.
Especially for the larger model count armies.
Okay. I'm setting up the first unit of mech guns right here.
Sounds good.
I just made rods.
They're so nice.
I am going to put the other fighty squad up this way as well. So if you've ever had a question about how a mixed unit moves, so this is a really weird thing. So the bike can actually move the farthest, can move up to, 14 inches. The jetpacks can only move 12, and the infantry model, well, he has to move on foot at 6, but they can't break unit coherency. It's interesting to see them move. It's kind of weird the way they conga line out, but I'll go over that as we continue on. I'm playing a little aggressive, but we'll see how that goes. I don't know how this army is exactly supposed to play.
Do I have to put another unit down?
I am 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6 units out. Where are you at?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got to put another unit down.
You're on the next one.
Put another unit of mech guns down. I need to check some range real quick before I see they're there. Are they in range there?
We should be 28 inches apart. So
I got a 36-inch range, but I'm not on my line.
got it. Yeah, you're out by about an inch by my showing.
Well,
there.
they can move 3 inches and shoot. So.
Yeah, you still be fine. It'd be a good start.
Okay, so there's that one unit there.
All right, I'm going to put the bike commander here, providing those 2 units with the 5-up invulnerable save. One of the psychic powers I took for the librarian is the provides 5-up feel no pain to a unit. Yeah, I get Nurgle psychic powers apparently.
Awesome.
I know. There's so many really. This has got like this army's just got everything in it. It's so many toys.
It's got.
I don't even know what to do.
That's it right there. Is it's got so many little nuances where it's like, wait, I want the warlord trait from this army.
Well, the first original build I had done, I was doing all the points, and I have a box just of old Space Marine bits. And I'm literally going through it, and I'm like, I want to build this, I want to build this, and I want to build this, and I pulled out all these different models, and then I add the points up, and I was like 4,000 points. I'm like, that was really fast. So I had to start taking out what okay, that can be cut, that can be cut. I have to optimize here. That's why every model has something on it, because that's how. I mean, the only unit that has ablative wounds are the ones that is the Gravis unit, and I'm just testing that because I kind of caught something in the Art of War podcast that seems to be that was pretty good to run that in a max unit because it can benefit from all the benefits, and then you have the apothecary, you can bring a guy back and heal another one. That's so good with Space Marines. Yeah, the Xenopurge discipline, the 2 that he has taken was Mantle of Shadow, which is the hiding a unit as long as they didn't shoot, or didn't shoot or declare charge. And then the Fortified with Contempt, which is a blessing. Deathwatch Infantry or Deathwatch Biker unit within 18 inches of the Psyker until the start of the next Psyker phase. It has the 5-up feel no pain, which is good.
Okay.
So I am actually, oh yeah, you've got yours. So I'm going to do A librarian with a jump pack, slightly behind. Actually, we'll do him back here. All right, and then I still have 2 more units to deploy.
Okay, my
This-
unit of shock jumps are going down.
Okay,
They have to go down within 6 inches of each other.
correct, because they're technically a unit that will act as individuals once the game begins.
So that the apothecary factor, that
It's not as good as the Dark Angels one, and I know they just reduced the range of the bike, thank God for the things, because you didn't need to give the Dark Angels any more benefits. They already have a ton.
that was a rough battle for me.
I
died. I got shut down.
haven't fought Dark Angels yet, but I'm not looking forward to it with this army. I'm looking forward to it with the bugs. That's going to be so much fun.
Yes.
Okay, so the Apothecary is going to go here just behind my front line, so he's got character protection from 2 different units. Now, you'll hear me say that a lot. As I start to place things, I'll tell you why I'm placing him, how I'm placing him, because it's mainly just to be clear, so that okay, that guy's closer. Well, he can't be closer because there's 2 units that I've put farther forward, and I bumped him back, so he's not.
Boy,
So
this
even
is
though-
tight.
Huh?
This is really tight.
It is.
Yes.
I got 30 boys still left to put down.
Yeah.
And my war boss and my weird
You
boy.
know my pain. This is how we feel as a tyranny player. Try and put I crap you not, man. Try and put 180 gaunts in that space.
Dude.
And I don't have transports. I had to put 30 of them in reserve. Had to put 30 of them in reserve. Didn't have a choice.
Which is awesome.
So my next
Just welcome now.
my next unit, I'm actually going to just stuff it out here, and it's going to sit right at the edge of 9 inches from your deployment zone.
Okay.
So this is kind of an odd deployment, but
Now I get it.
My war boss is going
and I'm out. I'm all in. So you can just put everything else on the board.
right there.
So everything else, yeah. War boss is going to come into play.
Yeah, he is going to be surrounded by 30 boys.
Yep. Line. Yeah. It's a good place to be.
Alright, I'm going to switch over real quick. I'm going to get some board side version of this. I'll wait for you to grab your dice.
Just pulling the deployment zone there.
Wow.
Oh!
Do we have a duck?
comment from Vanessa Irene Weed. Go Josh!
That's my sister.
Yeah!
Alright! Yeah!
Oh. This week has been crazy.
I always love supporting everybody where it's like, get some! Doesn't matter, everybody's
Did you hear what I hollered? Did you hear what I hollered for base? I rooted for the underdog. I didn't say who I was rooting for. Whoever is the underdog. That's right.
Yeah!
That's my.
Towel on the other table.
Actually, Tal being piloted by Maverick is no joke. If you fought him yet, man, he's fun. He's really good
He
player.
smoked me so hard that last game we had. He smoked me
He's a
hard.
really good player, and he's gotten the reps in. Like I'm kind of jealous because single, I'm not. Family, wife, and all that. We have a lot to do, but he's single, and he's just been able to get so many more reps in than everybody else on our team, which I think that's really what's making him take this army that's supposed to be this low tier and play it at such a good level.
But he loves it. And see, when you love your army, that's when you can really tap into those little, the colorful parts of the rules that are pertaining only to your army.
Correct. I told him about one of the stratagems that the Deathwatch have for dealing with marker lights. I just spend 1 command point, and all marker lights get removed from a unit. So he just goes, marker, 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 doink. So when Tao, this is Joe Fons, when you finally do pay attention to this one, spread your marker lights thin. Don't put them all on one unit. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because if you don't, if you start stacking one all the way up to 5, I'm just going to spend 1 command point and drop them all.
Oh, I saw my weird boy and pain boy. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we're gonna
You got
switch
lots
over
of
to
space
Mark.
left. I see a little hole there, and another one there.
Pain boy's going here.
Yeah, good
weird
place.
boy's going here.
Now, Pain Boy provides a feel no pain aura,
Yep.
doesn't he?
Yep.
As a 6+?
6 up, feel no pain. Yep.
Nice.
Real quick, just to show deployment a little bit better.
Yeah, it's a good call on the board switch. I got a couple guys hidden in buildings, but trying to take advantage of the obscurement rules.
I have these guys in there. Now I got a question. I can move and then deploy scramblers, right? Or do they got?
So yes, a normal movement and then an action is permitted. You just cannot
But no
advance.
advancing.
No advance and action, and you can't. You can't fall back and do an action. You can't. There's a few little things like that you can't do with actions. So, and the only action you can duplicate more than once is the raise the banners action. If that makes any sense.
I didn't know I even dropped the guy.
I've had that happen a lot.
That's an orc problem.
Yeah.
We drop the boys on in there.
Tyranids have that same problem. They like to hang on to each other with their claws and legs and stuff as you're moving units around.
Well, now we gotta roll to see who goes first, right?
Oh, we got to do this one on stream. So we go to the boxes.
Second.
He's gonna hold on. He's gonna kick it over to.
There we go.
All right. So here comes the big roll off. The first turn. I got a 2.
I got a 6.
Oh, it's so you.
Done.
I didn't want to go first.
And you didn't want to go first. What?
No, I did
I'm
not.
sorry to say, sir. You get to shoot before I do.
Okay. Well, movement first, right?
Of
For
course.
my command phase, I gain a command point,
So you get a command point.
so I should be at 7.
Do you know how to adjust the command points on the stream?
Hell yeah, my bro rocks.
Here's your phone.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay.
So adjusting command points on there. So you're up to 7.
Yeah, I should be up to 7.
Seems good.
So we're gonna move.
While you're doing that, I'm going to start reviewing some defensive strategies
And you
that
said
I
this
may
is,
or may not
dense
actually
terrain?
know I have.
Okay,
What?
so you're both at
It's dense, so it's -1 to shoot across this,
Okay.
but it doesn't obscure. In other words, if you can still draw 2 line of sight to a unit in here through a window or something, then it still can be shot at.
Okay. And this isn't one of your units that you're needing to keep alive, right?
No, that's why they're way up front. They were a sacrificial pawn to draw you into the middle of the table. Yes, I'm a horrible Space Marine player. I play like Tyranids, you know. Hey, get out there, bugs, and draw them in. I do that. I throw a unit of bugs in the middle of the table, usually every game, first thing. Put them right in the middle of the table. And
gonna
you
move
have to
this
deal with it
truck.
because their objective's secured. So you have to commit. It's T3 bodies usually. They're easy to kill. This is a little tougher. These guys actually have smoke grenades, which means they can pop smoke basically like a vehicle and get -1 to be shot at.
Right.
That doesn't help for combat, which is where they're in danger of being jumped on.
Troops have smoke.
Only the infiltrators.
Wow.
Now I can measure from.
So that's all Space Marines, though. But infiltrators also shut off any deep strike deployments within 12 inches. I'm sorry?
I can measure right here from here, right?
Yeah, any part of the vehicle, just make sure that part of the vehicle never goes any farther than the maximum movement. So that's all it is. Standard movement stuff.
So he's not moving max.
Yeah, close enough.
Now I can shoot through here without any, like,
No penalty.
no penalty. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not within an inch of the barricade, so I don't benefit from the cover of it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I have to be within an inch of the barricade to benefit from the cover of it.
And he says -2 to go over this.
Yeah, your movement's reduced by 2 moving over a barricade.
So it's just gonna go right there.
Yeah.
Now can I charge through this?
I didn't mention before the round starts. I have to choose my discipline or my
your doctrine?
doctrine because the doctrines are different. So I'm going to use my first doctrine in my first turn as tactical.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so we're in one of my 2 tactical doctrines now used.
Okay. I am going to move my. Now my bike guns I can't measure from like the tip of the gun, right? I got to measure from the hole.
Any part of the model.
Oh, any part.
Yeah, you don't have a base, so you measure a hole. It's a vehicle keyword that measures from the hole because it doesn't have a base. If they had bases, then you'd measure from the bases. Other than that, you measure from any point of the hull to any other point on target for range.
Do I need to roll advances in here?
Yeah. So if
Okay, I'm
you're
going to
gonna
advance my war boss.
okay,
So 4 + 5. So 11.
9. He's coming to play.
Oh, yeah. 9.
You know it's a trap, right?
Yeah, I'm actually just hoping to be able to charge in and take that point.
Oh, that's good.
That's
good.
30 boys you got to deal with.
Oh yeah, I love dealing with 30 boys.
I can charge right through the building, right?
Of course. It's just a building. You have infantry keyword, which means that infantry beasts or swarms can pass right through it.
That was one thing I failed to remember at the last tournament.
Okay, I'm going to.
I do have a defensive stratagem that I can use if he decides to target the Corvus Blackstar. Make it so it can't be targeted.
Oh yes.
It's 2 command points though, so only if you know.
I'm going to
have
advance
find out
those
when
boys.
That's available.
They're going to follow him up. That's
Learning
a
my
4-2, so that
stratagems.
should be another 9. There's
Take
people
this
up.
journey with me, people in internet land, as we learn this army together. Moving on into the building, huh?
Yep.
Right to the edge.
Oh, we got another
Yeah, we're right on it.
comment from Kimbra Viles. Having a clue how this is played. Good luck.
So that's she's basically my mom.
Nice.
So I shared it on my Facebook.
Awesome. So, welcome to the group. So, it's I can give a quick rundown. I know we're delayed, so the comments come up, and we'll try and respond as best we can. So, this is essentially, if you've ever played the game Risk, it's very similar to that, where you're trying to capture areas of the board using your models, in this case, where we build and paint models and play them. But the idea is to capture areas on the board, and everything is worked out in distances based on measuring tape for movement or distance, and then dice. Something's strength will make something's toughness on a chart, and a dice roll is needed to make something happen.
Paintball should have a 5-inch mirror,
We'll be
right?
going, I'm really generalizing here.
Advanced 3D chess with craps.
Advanced 3D chess with craps. Yeah, because it is a dice game, so there's a huge. Yeah, the dice can be really mean to you
It
sometimes.
can
Oh
be
my goodness.
abusive. Or it can be ridiculously awesome. You could just be rolling sixes and then all of a sudden just ones.
Right?
Yes.
You could miss 7 charges.
I only have one page of stratagems for this. Oh, stem the green tide. What's that?
That doesn't sound good for me.
No, that's an
That's a specific one to orcs. Use this stratagem to charge phase for any orc unit that is declared a charge against one or more Deathwatch units.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Okay. Until the end of the phase, any models. Oh, I get to fire Overwatch. It's a second Overwatch.
Oh.
But you only get to fire at the unit he can see, and I think he deployed his models.
Where you can't technically see.
I'm going to make one suggestion. Avoid the Overwatch. There you go. I just look over here. I could have seen you had you been sticking your head out the side of that building. But since it obscures line of sight, it shuts that off. But if I do destroy even one model, subtract 2 from the charge roll. It's an Overwatch that reduces charge roll by 2. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, the line. The line.
They won't be able to see it?
No, they won't, but it's good for us. You know how this works? Have you done with these before?
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful
When they
stuff.
showed that to me, I thought that was just sliced bread.
Oh my goodness. I actually had a saw, a circular saw that had one of those on it, and I took it off the
Now-
circular saw and I used it when I was playing Hordes and War Machine way back in the day.
Now,
And then I lost
can
it. Sure, go ahead.
can I jump then deploy scramblers?
So, they've done an FAQ based on that kind of stuff. So, if a unit like we're being
That counts like as an
affected by,
advance, huh?
it has to be, deploying scramblers happens at the end of the movement.
Okay.
So the minute you're done moving, you deploy scramblers.
Okay.
With the unit you want to deploy scramblers with. Now you do have to do one in your deployment zone, one midfield, which has to be 6 inches away from your deployment zone, either deployment zone, and one in your opponent's deployment zone.
Forgive us for the delay. Borden Smith, this is a 2K game.
Yes, the 2,000 points. I know it doesn't look like a lot of models, and I hear this a lot, but custodies hear it more. Anyway,
Yes, we do.
so yeah, I have essentially 41 models, or 40, 44, 45, 45 models? 45 models. The entire army is 45 models. That's insane. I'm used to playing an army that has hundreds. Okay, that's for you. It's an APOC game. For the Tyranid player,
I have 50
this is
points.
like
One unit.
this is a combat
Lost
patrol.
5 guys.
Yikes. Thank you.
And you said I can't shoot him?
So the way it works, I'm going to read it real quick, make sure I'm doing it right. It happens at the beginning of the shooting phase, I believe. Oh yeah, everything with a bolt gun or bolt pistol is special issue ammunition. So volley death is
When I first saw it,
Deathwatch character overkill targeting scramblers.
just
Nope. Shroud, Clavis, disruptive launch. I have to find it. I know there's one.
I can't wait.
Shroud field. Use this stratagem at the start of the first battle round. Okay, so I did have to spend command points, so I go down to 5 to do it. Start of the first battle round. Select the Corvus Blackstar unit in your army. That until the end of the battle round, that unit cannot be declared as a target for ranged attacks unless it's the closest eligible. I had to do it at the beginning of the battle round,
Okay.
so I am spending the 2 command points before you make any choices to where you're going to place.
Okay.
You cannot shoot this
Okay.
the first turn
Okay.
unless it's the closest thing to you or it's within 12
This
inches
would
of
be
you.
engaging over here, right? if I'm in here.
So you have to be wholly. Your unit has to be wholly and a quarter.
This is a quarter though, right?
Correct. It's really nice with these boards because you can see the quarter lines.
What's their threat range, like their movement?
Movement is 5 on the Gravis
yeah,
armors.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got. There's also.
Can
a
they
unit
advance
using-
and charge?
Okay, so I can, for 2 command points, put any unit into a doctrine from another chapter.
Okay.
In other words, so they can become White Scars for a turn and advance and charge, yes.
Okay.
That's 2 command points.
So
But
this
I mean,
guy's going to do his little Gyrmac Girly Wigs. So we'll be counting as an
Skadoosh.
advance.
That's so cool.
And I just want him in
in that quarter.
the quarter. Holy, in the
Got it.
You
quarter.
guys know.
And I'm going to pray that you don't hurt me.
Pray I don't hurt you
Too bad.
with all the meltas.
He's also going to...
So as of right now, both the units only have a 5-up invul and a 6-up feel no pain because I haven't got the thing off.
he's going to come here.
Look at these orc trucks jumping forward. This is like, that's kind of scary. I mean, they do look really, really cool. He did a great job painting those, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Going to get some good pictures on these things. But wow.
He's going to come right there.
This is coming from a guy who paints for a living as part of a second job. Those look really nice.
Thank you. Now the only thing I think I got left to move is my plane.
And you know you want to be right over here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know how this works.
Can I fit right here?
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Can
put it.
you?
I'm gonna put dice right where he's at, so I know where we got him.
Are you going to try and place the model here to explode or whatever?
Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna explode yet.
Oh, okay. So I would say the base could fit here, but you have to stay an inch away from an enemy model. So the easiest way to do it is just pull the base. Does it come off?
Yep.
So we just pull the base and sit your base in there to see if you can be within an inch of an enemy model. You cannot be within an inch of an enemy model. So it doesn't look like you can. Because you'll be within an inch of him or an inch of him, one way or the other. So you can't
So-
quite put it there. That was-
I'm gonna fly. So I gotta.
Yeah,
So he was right here.
yeah. Hold on.
Jump
See this on
burns.
stream here.
LOL, my
Flying.
1.5K guardress has
So
like
he's gonna-
70
Sorry, I'm playing with your toys.
Yeah. So I can go 60 inches, but I gotta turn him right. And he's actually just gonna come and land right here.
Sounds
And
good.
Kimbra Biles, Mackenzie Biles, show.
And we're gonna drop a burner bomb on this unit here.
On the big unit.
Is that 10?
Is it a 10-man unit?
It's infantry too, right?
They're what?
Infantry.
Yes. It's a 10-man infantry unit of Gravis armor Marines.
So 10 dice, and it should be 4-ups for mortal wounds.
Sure. Seems good.
I think that's right. We'll check it after.
I think that's right. That sounds right. Because the Corvus Block started something similar for dropping mortal wounds up to 10.
So it's 5 mortal wounds.
Right. 5 feel no pains on a 6. I got 1, Judge. So 4 wounds, 4 mortal wounds
Okay.
go through.
And I'm going to spend a CP. How big is the next unit over?
5.
This is 5.
Yep. Character,
How big is
character,
this
character.
unit?
5. So I'd lose 1 guy, and 1 guy takes some woundies.
So I'm going to spend a CP to do wildfire.
Oh, that's right. I brought my wound dice. I remembered to bring the wound dice today. Yay! So it still has 2 wounds remaining.
Wait, this is my.
So what kind of fancy stuff are we planning on doing?
Okay, so we're doing wildfire.
Which is the fire again, basically?
It just drops like it's like the full fire spreads.
Oh,
Hits
nice.
The next unit within 6 inches, and roll a d6. Each model addition up to 10 dice for each roll of 5+. The unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
So in a 5+. So
But,
instead of a 4, it's a little less
yep.
powerful.
Yeah.
So you're choosing which you're going to choose this unit?
Are these guys within 6 inches?
They
Or
are.
these the special guys that you're trying to keep alive?
Yes.
We're gonna go them.
Yes. The special ones I'm trying to keep alive. He remembered!
We're gonna go them, and there's 5 of them.
There are 5 of them.
So I should be down to 6 CP then.
Keep track. I'm down to 5 already.
Okay, so 5 ups.
You spent 2?
2 to block the Corvus
So
from
that's
being
3
shot
mortal
at.
wounds.
3?
Yep.
And you spent 1?
I
All
said
right,
1.
3 mortal wounds. Here we go. Oh, only 2 mortal wounds go through, but that's enough to kill a guy. I don't want a guy dying.
Did I kill any guys in that last unit?
Yeah, 1 guy died in this unit, and it was 4 total wounds, and these are 3 wound models, so 3 wounds were taken and 1 wound was taken here, and I'm just trying to figure out which. Do I just want to take the biker off? I think I'm just going to take the biker off. So the biker's been removed from that fancy unit.
Oh yeah, and this unit here is
That was
deploying
3 wounds.
stragglers.
Gotcha.
His bikes are now 3 wounds.
And so now he'll get a red shirt added to the base. Star Trek red shirt. First guy.
Yes. Yeah. No, the first guy was this guy.
Oh,
That was
he
the-
gets the red shirt.
He's the red shirt.
First guy back.
Yep. Oh man, why do I gotta go on the away mission?
And these guys are deploying scramblers at the end of movement phase.
All right, so they're scrambling away in their in deployment zone. They have to be wholly within your deployment
wholly
zone.
within.
Yeah, they have to be wholly within the deployment zone or 6 inches far away. So if you want to move them back, that's fine. I mean, your option, you were already planning on deploying scramblers with them. So you were just 14 inches. So you can actually move all the way up to the edge of your deployment zone, which is where these 2 guys are.
I'm just gonna keep them hidden here
Oh, okay, that works.
because maybe I'll just jump them next turn
Maybe.
if you don't kill them.
Yeah, that's my priority plan. Killing the infantry that aren't staring at me in the face with all these rockets and guns. See, Tyranid player thinks just kill the things that I need to kill and then I'll maneuver around the board. I don't know if this is going to work. I think I'm going to lose a lot of models in this game and it's going to be really bad.
Okay, so that's deployed. Now psychic phase, right?
Yes.
This one I am going to.
Where's your psyker?
He is right here. And he has 30 guys, so he'll be getting
I
+3.
am not within 24.
No, he's way back here.
Okay, good. Oh, I see him with the fancy white smoke.
Yep.
Got it. He's
Let's
back.
see
He's
if the
back there.
statistic runs true. 56% of those who go first. I believe it was 56
Yeah.
the last time they checked it.
It's still 56, and they changed to making you go first because some armies were designed to want to go second. But I really think that going first is a huge advantage in 9th edition. It really is, especially with your army you have to deploy as if you're going to go first now. Before we deploy as if we were going to go second, always, and then we choose if we wanted to actually step out or throw something out there. Now you have to deploy a little more aggressively, so it benefits the army that does get the roll off. Especially it's orcs. Aggressive? I mean, yeah.
Stones. Yeah, there you go, kids.
Okay, so I'm going to cast maniacal seizures on these guys here. So it's going to be on.
Does it have to be a model you can see?
Let's find out.
I know Smite you have to see them, but I don't know your Orky powers. It sounds like heresy to me. Which we're here to purge the heretic. Oh, or the
I'm gonna
alien.
try and do some more of the board level.
So it says maniacal seizures is a warp charge value of 7. If manifested, select one enemy unit within 18 inches of the psyker.
So you do not have to see it. So you just roll it, manifest it first before you choose your target. That's how it actually works in Sworded.
Oh, okay.
So you roll, get the power to go off or not.
So he'll be getting +3 to cast.
Oh, nice. Huh?
And it's on a 7.
Don't explode. Did you just pull
11.
Whew. Oh, just shy. Okay, so run off. I'm like, I know how the Orky powers work.
Okay.
You can go way overboard and tapping into too much of the psychic goodness.
So these are infiltrators, right?
Yes, they are.
Your infiltrators will be -1 to hit,
Uh-huh.
and they'll also have -1 AP from any of my stuff attacking them.
Oh, so you get an additional negative AP.
Yeah, it is. Subtract 1 from the hit roll, and when resolving an attack made by a friendly Death Skulls model against the unit, improve the armor penetration characteristic of the weapon by 1 for that
Nice.
attack.
They are.
Considering boys have no AP,
How many? He can do 2 powers a turn, right? Or 1?
he can, but I don't think I can see you for Smite.
Nope, that was the
And
plan.
I don't think I'm going to jump anything. Oh, could I jump these guys even after they already deployed?
Well, you've already deployed scramblers, and they have to stay deploying scramblers through the entire,
Oh, entire
battle turn, or entire turn until the end of your turn to
don't-
trigger the scrambler.
I think I'm going in.
So you can't jump.
You know what? Like, how dangerous are these guys? You said they're a trap.
They're not a combat unit.
I'm actually I'm gonna jump these 30 boys.
So they are Marines. They have an Oculus bolt carbine, which is a rapid fire 24-inch standard bolt rifle without special issue ammunition. Thank you, Games Workshop. That 86s that I roll to hit automatically wound. Yay.
You got guys in here, huh?
I do. They're actually tucked all the way into that corner of the building.
You got guys in here
Yep.
and in there. There's nowhere
Yep,
to jump.
that was
anyways.
actually the plan because you said to jump, and I was like, no.
So there's nowhere to jump. I can't see you
Denied.
for Smite. So that will be into my psychic phase.
All right, on to the fun stuff. Shooting. Beginning of the shooting
Shooting.
phase, I'm going to pop smoke with them, so they're going to drop their smoke grenades,
Okay.
and they're going to get -1 to be shot at this turn.
Okay. The flash kit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start with the Shockstone Draxter
Yep.
into these guys.
Committed units first. That works.
We're gonna do the rocket launcher. Oh, I gotta roll over in the box, don't I?
Yeah, I know. It's going to take
So-
some practice.
The rocket launcher, which is on a 5 because it's an orc. It misses.
Yep.
And now 2, which is coming from the grot, which has a grot targeting squig, so it's on a 3-up.
Nice.
So this is a shock rifle.
So great.
This
Have
is
a little
on 3-ups. They both hit.
Yep.
And it's strength 8.
Wounds on 2s. T4 now that the
They
bike's
both
gone.
wound, and they should be -3 AP.
So it's going to be invul saves, which we're going to fall back on, which in this case is a 4-up invul because everybody there still has a storm shield. So we'll do the invul saves. 1 goes through. Damage.
D6 damage.
D6. Roll it up, sir.
It's 5 damage.
Ooh, that's going to kill somebody, it looks like, unless I roll a bunch of 5 or a bunch of 6s. Nope, that's a dead guy.
And I'm actually going to spend 1 CP.
And now we're a jump unit.
Okay.
All by
And
itself.
he is going to do temperamental shock drive, and he is going to bail on that spot and come hide.
So he's going to jump back instead of getting you your points in all 4 quarters?
Yeah, because I just saw you have all that stuff over there. If you come in, because you can, I think you can get me there, and I don't want to lose them this early in the game. 'Cause I'm still going to get points here, here, and here.
Yeah, you're
right?
still going to get the 2 points, which is what you're going for.
Yeah.
You're going for the little gains as opposed to the big win.
Yeah.
Got it. Because it's not a tournament. You're not trying to get that 100-point game. You're just trying to beat me. That's fair. So I'm going to do this the whole game. So if you haven't played me yet, have you?
No.
Okay, this is going to be fantastic. So I enjoy playing this game as a whole. So I'm going to make banter and jokes for the whole game. If that bothers you, let me know now.
No,
I'll
you're
continue
fine.
to do it more.
So I am going. I should have line of sight.
Also, especially for stream, we like to
Yeah.
voice it so that those who are watching and don't know it that well are learning as well.
This
Yeah,
is another
that-
one of your kill teams, right?
Yes, that is the big Gravis kill team.
So the rocket launcher is going to go into them, and the shock rifle. So this is on a 5-up.
Yep.
Misses again. These are the 2 from the shock rifle. They should be on 3-ups.
Get on 3s because that fancy grot gunner, which shoots
Okay, I'm
better
going
than
to
any
death
orc.
skull re-roll the 1. Okay, and it DACAs for me.
It DACAs, it's an extra hit.
John Burns.
Okay, so that's
show
3 hits.
John that
Nice.
workout
On
is
2s,
a
right?
workout.
What?
It's on 2s?
These are T5.
Okay,
So now, so
T8,
it's going to be 3s.
Okay, 2 go through.
2. All right, that invul save on 5s. Aww. Okay, so that shield's not working. Damage.
D6.
First one, roll them separate.
Yep, that's 1 damage. I'm going to death skull re-roll that one, though.
You get
Oh, wait,
to
do they only have 1 wound each?
okay, they have 3 wounds. This one the one is taking wounds. Has got 2 wounds remaining. Now you death school. You get
I
to
can re-roll
reroll
a hit, a wound, and a damage
for each
for each unit.
unit. Oh, that's so good. So,
So
you
I'm
can
going to kill the 1, so I'm going to re-roll that
yeah,
for the
you
death
get
skulls.
anything more than a 1, it'll kill a guy.
It's 4.
Okay, that'll kill a guy.
And here's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3.
Nice. Just picking up my blade of wounds.
And I can't use the same stratagem twice, right?
No, not in the same phase.
Now we're going to go over to my flash kits inside this truck.
Da-da-da-da.
It should be a 24-inch range.
Oh yeah. Where are they going?
They're
Now, you've
going.
only spent those 2 stratagems, correct,
Yeah.
Josh?
Yes.
So far.
Okay.
So, yep, I'm definitely in range of those guys.
Oh yeah.
So there's 5 flash kits, and if I remember right, I think they have 3 shots each from the snaz guns. Hopefully they're super flashy.
Hopefully.
So this is my first time ever running flash kits.
That's good. This
So
is
yep,
what Power
it's heavy
for.
3.
My first time ever running Deathwatch entirely. I've played Marines before, but usually I run Salamanders.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the captain first, because the captain has a
Different
get find a
blisters.
squig.
I love the
So-
names of these things. The orcs are just great.
So he has 3 shots. He
Yep.
usually ballistic skills usually 4, but he'll be on 3-up.
Yep. Another targeting thingy.
So I'm going to death skull reroll one of
That's
those.
the official name of it.
Gives me a DACA.
So those of you that don't know about orcs,
Okay.
DACA means every time he rolls a 6 to hit, it's because they're shooting blinded. They shoot with their eyes closed. That's orcs.
Okay,
In
so that's
general.
4 hits so far.
You
And
get an
this
additional
is
hit for every 6 that you
strength 6
Roll.
on strength or toughness.
T4.
So 3.
So 3s. Yep.
I am going to death skull reroll one. Okay, so only 2 go through. And that is minus 2 AP.
So invul 6, 4-ups. Both go through. Loving it.
Okay, and those are 2 damage each. Flat 2
Yep,
damage.
That's 2 dead Marines.
Okay, and now we're going to go to the next 4 guys.
And they are -2 and a bunch of damage.
Yeah, -2 and 2 damage each, and they're hitting on 4s instead of.
So I'm just going to pick
You're
up
just
the
gonna pick
last
'em
guy.
up? Okay.
Yeah, that works for me. Good job.
Okay.
So the other half of that squad is over here. I split them on different sides.
Right. So on a 6 up, they get to try to shoot again.
What?
Yep. 'cause
Love
they're flash
it.
gets. And they do not get it.
I was about to say that'd be really, really good.
Because they would have to shoot those guys.
Yes.
Okay.
-1 to be shot at. Because we threw a smoke grenade.
Yes.
As long as they didn't shoot this turn.
Okay.
Which they didn't shoot this turn.
Okay, so the truck's going to try to shoot those guys. You said they're -1 to hit?
I believe that's right. The smoke grenades are -1. I'm just going to double verify, but I'm pretty sure they're -1.
Pretty sure it's -1 and not the +1 to armor.
Yeah, it's not the +1 to armor. Infiltrator. What? Bolt carbine. Would they take it away? Infiltrator comms relay. Nope. Like scale on. Nope. Yeah, no, they're not -1 anymore. So yeah, every model has a bolt pistol, marksman, bolt carbine, frag grenades, and crack grenades. They don't have smoke grenades anymore. So
you don't
it's
lose
been-
your CP then.
It's not a CP.
Oh, was it? Oh.
It's not a CP. It's just that the CP is for the vehicles to be able to do it with smoke launchers.
Okay.
Last edition they used to have a smoke grenade through.
So the big shooter that had the flash gets in is going to shoot into them with just his 3 shots hitting on 5s.
Got it.
Oh, wow. 1 DACA. 1 Desco reroll. Gives me a DACA. Okay, 3 hits. Strength. No, those are hits.
Those are hits. I'm just rolling dice.
Strength
See that?
5.
I'm warming the dice up. Here we go.
So strength 5 on, what is it?
T4. They're still
So
Marines.
3s.
Yep.
Yep, they all wound. No AP.
112. Dead model. And wounded another one. Single damage, right?
Yeah, single damage each, yeah.
So one model is dead.
Now, I can't see those guys in here,
Nope,
can I?
they are obscured.
Can I see those guys?
Which guys?
Those guys straight ahead through this door?
So this is an obscuring piece of terrain.
Oh, so we can't
and
see anything
The
on
door
the-
has not
okay.
been opened yet.
Oh, okay.
So the door is considered to be closed.
So we're going to come back over here to the shock jump Draxter then.
Yeah.
And he's going to go into that unit.
Yeah.
He's just going to shoot the rocket first on a 5 up.
Skadoosh.
It misses. And now we're going to do the 2 shock rifles on 3s. Wow, 1 DACA. Okay, 3 hits.
You keep saying "wow" like it's a thing that's not normally happen.
It doesn't happen to me a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My experience is fighting orcs is like daka, 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 daka,
Yeah,
daka, and
so,
like lots of 6s.
So that's 3. Strength 8, 5. So that's should be 3s, right?
3s, yep. T4, strength 8, wounding on 2s.
Okay, all wound.
Okay.
And
And-
minus 3 AP.
So 6s. I'm going to roll the opposite. No judges. Damage?
Actually, it should have been 1 mortal wound too, but we're going to skip that because I pulled the dice too quick.
Well, it's on stream, so we'll just pull the mortal wound. And then damage?
It should be D6 damage each.
Roll it.
You got all 3 went through?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, it's, you know,
So
make,
6 damage.
make a
on the
bunch,
first-
and I don't have any involves on these guys.
6 damage on the first one.
Yep,
4 on the next one.
yep,
And 2 on the next one.
yep. Okay, so the unit's removed.
Oh, I wiped it?
Yep.
Oh, that was bad.
Well, I mean, you wanted to shoot at it.
I wanted to charge them too.
I know that's what you said, but you kept shooting at it.
Yeah. Oh well.
Orcs kind of forget that
It's over there. You-
turned into Red Smith.
Every time I think of an orc shooting, I remember the guy from, I don't know if you guys, this probably dates me, the movie Waterworld.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So the guy on the boat, when his glasses get all fogged up and he's just, and he doesn't stop firing and he shoots his own things and then the explosion happens and he lifts his goggles to look and it was his own guys.
Yes.
It was great. It's like every time I think of an orc shooting, that's the scene that goes into my mind. So they don't even think about what they're shooting at. They just pull the triggers and, because they believe that the bullets will hit their targets, they do.
I really honestly didn't think those guys would die that fast.
They're
Don't you
Marines,
believe?
dude. They're cheap. My cheapest troop
Okay.
infantry.
So this custom mega cannon is in range of that unit back there.
This guy? This
yeah,
unit?
what are those guys called? That's your
That's
special
my
unit, right?
Gravis unit. Yep.
Your Gravis unit.
Mhm.
And heavy D6.
Yep.
And they did move. Does that affect them at all? Because they're vehicles?
They're heavy, but they're vehicles.
Yeah.
So that does not affect their shots.
Okay.
Their vehicle keyword.
So D6 shots. Wow, just for 1.
They're not a
And-
Death Skull unit. They're part of that Grot thing, right?
Yes.
Yes, yes. So they don't get to reroll all that fancy 1 things.
No. So just 1 shot hitting on 4s. Okay, misses.
Okay.
The next one's going to go in the unit. So D6 shots. 4 shots.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna check
John
a.
Burns. They just shoot because they like the noise it makes.
That
Yep.
is so true. So you're still good on line of sight. Let's keep going.
Oh,
I'm just checking line of sight. I love this little laser
There's-
beam for that. It's
There's
beautiful.
those 2 pictures in Games Workshop. One is there's an orc running with his finger like this and he's shooting.
he missed everything.
There's 2 things in the Games Workshop pictures. There's one with an orc running around with a finger gun, and there's another one with him holding his hand on the back of the gun while he's firing, because it makes sense.
That's
And
Orks.
I think that'll be my turn.
Well, that's how they travel through space.
That's it.
That's your turn?
That should be my turn.
All right, so we're going to end the turn. Look at what you've actually accomplished here. You've gotten on 2 objectives, which is good. You've also gotten, engage on all fronts, so you have units in 3 different quarters. So he's going to get 2 points for engage.
Okay.
You did kill 2 units. It's actually pretty good. Half of one of my combat units. It kind of. Oh, you didn't shoot with this.
Deploy scramblers.
Oh, I did not shoot with that.
Shoot with
Usually I blow him up right away.
that. Yeah. So you didn't blow him up. He's still there. Yeah, he's still there.
He's
Rewind.
a sacrificial
so
lamb.
We'll get those points in just a moment. But drove over here.
Save.
Okay, so
Did just drive it over into my backfield, like just. Oh. Actually,
I guess we'll start with
you
the
know,
super shooter
I'm gonna,
first.
I'm gonna correct it just a brief moment, and I'm gonna try. I know this is kind of weird for stream, but he can actually stay an inch away from my Corvus Blackstar's base
Yeah.
and get engaged on all 4 quarters, because this technically will count for engage.
Planes. The
Planes
flying
does
units
not.
do?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So I guess he's going to start with his super shooter first. I guess just into that unit. Or.
He still can't target.
Yeah, because I can't target this, right?
Within 12 inches, you can now.
Oh.
You have to be within 12 inches or have it be the closest target. Which
What's the
you,
toughness on
You're
that?
7.
definitely the closest target.
Yeah,
So I'm
we're,
only strength
we're
6.
dogfighting here.
So it'll only be wounding on 5s, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So
It's not exactly your most
we're
premium
just going to
target.
go into your Gravis unit.
Seems good.
So hitting on 5s. Wow, 2 Dakas. I'm sorry.
I'm
super-
telling you, the WoW Dakas is gonna. I'm gonna name this game WoW Daka. We just
So
named
that's-
it. It's perfect.
That's 3
We're
hits.
literally running on the WoW Daka.
That's 3 hits, but
Yes,
I'm going to
yes.
reroll a Death Skull reroll.
Oh, it does have a Death Skull pilot.
Yep.
He's got his tongue out.
And strength
It's
6.
like Michael Jordan.
Strength 6 versus toughness 6.
And where?
Oh, in your Gravis unit.
Gravis unit T5.
T5, so 3s.
Yeah.
I'm going to Death Skull reroll 1. Okay, so 2 wounds. Minus 2 AP, or minus 1 AP.
Minus 1 AP. So we're gonna go to our 4-up. 1 goes through. Damage.
1 damage.
Single damage. Feel no pain on a 6. Yeah, hurt.
Now he has
That'll
a
be-
twin big shooter.
He's picking on my big unit.
Which is 6 shots, hitting on 5s. I'm going to Death Skull reroll 1. Okay. So it gave me 2 Dakas. Okay, they miss.
This is a lot of guns. He didn't get to fire. You got to make sure you take every
Strength
opportunity.
5 versus 5, you said?
Yep.
So
Force
force?
wound?
No wounds.
No. Okay. Well, that was my dad.
Oh, I didn't Death Skull reroll 1. Oh, 1 wound.
Here?
No AP.
No AP. 3 up. We're good.
Good. Can't change the past.
We try,
Okay,
but
that.
now we're done. But it actually ended up being an extra point in engage because of placement. It's just a common thing. I'm just going to point that out because it's a teaching game. You know, you
Yeah.
haven't got a lot of games under your belt. They can count towards table quarters for control, and the idea was to get it just on the edge and stay an inch away, but the wings are they're touching tips. So it's not quite. That's the placement you'd want to go for in a tournament to get your most amount of points. If you didn't plan on blowing it up, that's where I would have placed it.
I'm
That's
so
actually-
used to just blowing it up.
Oh, I know, it's fantastic. I mean, that's a really neat stratagem. I had that happen against my Salamanders one game. All right, so now I have to look at what the heck am I supposed to do because I have no idea. I'm just playing 40K from the hip.
I'm gonna grow
I need to read about this fancy bomb thing that it has. Viewing the bomb. It has Black Star cluster launchers. In your movement phase after this model has made a normal move or advanced, you can select one enemy unit that moved across. On a d6 roll, roll a d6. For each model in the unit up to a maximum of 10d6, the unit suffers 1 mortal wound. Oh, my mortal wounds suck. They only do it on 6s. I don't even have that good of bombs. My bombs suck. All right, so.
So,
Da-da-da.
real quick, we got engage on all fronts for 3.
Yes.
Oh, 4, right?
4. No, 3
4?
points. It's 3
Oh,
points.
3 points, yeah.
Yeah.
4 quarters, I mean.
4 quarters,
We
you got
got-
3 points.
Deploy scramblers
Yep.
for. Is it 1 point?
I don't think I score anything until
You don't score anything until the end of the game, but he got the first scrambler down in his own deployment zone, which is perfect. So yeah, that was fun.
Hey, no.
Yeah, they're touching tips. I know. It's a thing. So I'm gonna go. What's the range of that thing? I don't even know what the distance this thing can travel is. Maximum range.
Top of John's. We're getting you
Do-do-do-do.
another command point.
Yes. Yeah, it's supposed to be back to 6 if I'm keeping track of the points accurately.
You are correct.
The movement for this turd is 50 inches. Now that kind of put me back a little bit. I don't know if 50 inches
You only
is
move 50 inches?
only 50. It's a heavier transport than most. So I have to be mindful of where it goes and how it functions. So 50. I could advance and go farther, but I got to get some banners out, and I don't really have models to put banners out, which is kind of crappy, but you know, it is what it is. So if I string out this unit,
Oh, we actually have 10 guys watching. Wow.
so we're going to do that.
Oh, you said that and went to 8.
I scared them off. They're like, well, screw
So
you.
10 inches of movement.
There you go, reload the gun.
And he can move 5. So it looks like
One put water in, the other
it'll be
one
too
put
far
a
out.
snail. It's a snowshoe.
So we're going to move this unit out of here, this building here. I'm going to step this way a little bit. And I'm going to come out into the open where they can be shot at and raise some banners. I'm just going to... You didn't see anything. That was me using my powers of levitation. So they're going to come out and they're going to raise me a banner.
Sitting on this way here.
Seems good. Raise a banner. The librarian. What do I want to do with him? I need to start shooting. I don't have that many models. Man, this is so weird not having a lot of models. I really wish I would have brought my bugs. That would have been a fun thing. That was actually a storyline.
My
Bugs.
nephew's going to start Tyranid Army.
Oh, that was a good one too.
The lady just bought a bunch of Tyranids from Matrix this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. So I can't make a turn in my movement, but I want to try and get over the top of those boys. So all I have to do is a unit I pass over, but it doesn't really do that very good in Mortal Wounds, so I may just use it as a different technique. We'll just go that way. Seems good. You'd probably go a little farther if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll go all the way into the back. All the way into the back. I couldn't go past your back line, which is what I really wanted to do, but I was too far back when I deployed.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. So we'll go there. So flying over this guy, yeah, is a bomb. Because mine, it's not a once per game, it's every time I drive, which is the thing why it's so crappy. So on a roll of the judge here, we're going to get a mortal wound off on that thing. We did not. Okay.
You're trying to
And-
get my shock jump?
No, this thing.
Oh, truck.
I was just flying over it. I was just happens during the movement. All right, so movements, all the fun things. So what's the range of your guns is 36?
36 inches, yes.
So I think we're going to step up a level.
It's about time you stepped it up.
telling you, man.
So now I can see them.
Uh-huh.
And that's another one of your Why We Stand We
That's
Fight
the other
units.
half of the one that you've already killed. And I'm going to do the same thing to this one. Just step up a level.
So those that are watching, so that's how he's opening the windows so that way he can now fire on them through the obscuring terrain.
Yeah, so by being able to move to the second level, now I can see naturally whatever they could normally see. The question is what to do with the rest of this fun stuff, because I really don't know what to do with the rest of this. I'm just kind of shot, and I probably have so many guns in so many different places that I don't think I'll be able to use them all efficiently. So we're just going to finagle ourselves advancing.
Any of this been CP to advance and charge with your guys?
I can.
Oh wait, you could change your doctrine, right?
Yeah. The doctrine is still tactical for the battle round.
Okay.
So all rapid fire and assault weapons have an additional negative AP.
Okay.
Which isn't great, but since these are assault and these are assault and these are rapid fire, it does some things. All right. So what to do though? I need to delete some stuff. I don't know which stuff I want to delete. So this bike's going to drive over. I don't know if he deploys a scram. He can't deploy a scramble. He's a bike unit. So that's not a good idea. My brain can do it, but then he can't cast any powers. And deploy scramble, raise banners. You know what? Instead of moving these guys up, because that's right where they were on the bottom,
Yeah.
we're just going to move them forward there 6 inches, and we're actually going to just march to an objective here. Because they're out in the open anyway. All the fun things.
Is that another one of your Why We Stand We Fight units?
Yeah, all of them are. So
Oh.
you're basically killing things except for the infiltrators. They're the only ones that are not.
So now it's just time to kill
just,
stuff.
just down to killing this. This is going to be a very fast game, folks, if anybody hadn't noticed yet.
Do what Orks like to do.
So the bike captain. Bike captain's just going to mosey on forward. See, I'm not taking full benefits of the hiding things, but it is what it is. This unit's going to take a step forward. Now, he can move 10, but the farthest back guy, we'll move the apothecary first, so he can move 6.
Isn't your apothecary able to bring guys back to life?
At the end of the movement.
Oh.
So I have to be within 3 inches of units to do that.
Is it able to bring guys back from life that units I wiped them completely out?
No.
Oh, okay.
So those ones are definitely done. If I advance, they can't fire the rapid weapons, but I don't think it matters at this point. We're just going to... I'm not going to be able to get to the guns. Yeah, so we're going to just take a unit time. I don't know what I want to do with them. I want to do something. I feel like I need to do something. I just don't know what. What to shoot at? What to kill? If I divide my forces, we're going to go down in a blazing ball of fire. So we're going to do that. It's dividing forces. We're going to go this way. It takes away their invul. No, we're not going that way. I mean the bike and the bike. Yes. We'll keep going on. March right across the middle of this fantastic thing. He's part of that unit. I think for a turn, I can jump forward. He could be a little farther forward to make sure that's covered. And we're going to raise a banner with the librarian on his standard movement, so he's not going to be doing any fancy psychic shenanigans. I kept the second banner up. Why? Why, Johnny? Why? Why would you do that? Left a big old hole in the back for the jumping of the boys. So let's reduce the size of the boys. Hopefully. You still have the green tide. You can bring them all back if I don't wipe out the entire unit, right?
Yes.
all the good things.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
we're doing
so we're going to start with the committed units first. We're going to put the rockets are going to go into this. All the small arms fire are going to go into your boy unit.
Okay.
So because we're not doing any psychic powers this turn. Oh, into the movement. You're right. Bring a guy back.
You're gonna bring your.
Yeah, I'll bring it back to Gravis armor. Just one of my. This is the red shirt that keeps dying. So he's just going to come back, and he's going to stand right there. All right, that's free because of the Chief Apothecary funness. All right. They did not advance. They just took a normal movement because I need guns and I need to put them all downwind and just keep shooting things. So, all the fun things. We're going to lead with that thing because it's committed. We're going to go all into your orc boys here and see if we can reduce this orc boy down a little bit. See how that works?
Yep.
So we're going to start with the 12 shots. Thanks.
What's the name
9.
of each of these things?
Huh? This is the Corvus Blackstar firing the twin assault cannon. So the first fire shots shooting into your orc boy unit, the big orc boy unit. So hitting on 3s, and it's the troops. So I get to reroll 1s on the wound.
Okay.
So a bunch of misses. What was a orky missing? Yeah, way orky missing. I missed 7.
I thought I saw 1.
Yeah, there were a lot of ones. So I only hit 5 times. So. And strength 6, T4, 3 wounds.
Okay.
At -1.
So it'll be, you said 3 wounds?
3 wounds at -1. Yep.
So 6 up invuln. I save 1. And then it will be 2 6 up feel no pains from the pain boy.
Mm-hmm.
I save both of them.
I see how this game's going already. So the Hurricane Bolters, and I believe from the tail of the wing to that one boy is within 12 inches. So we're going to do our 24 shots of Hurricane Bolters. So the first 12, we'll just drop 6 out in this. 24 shots of Hurricane Bolters. This is normally an Orc Boy chaff clearing unit. We'll see how this works. I missed a whole bunch again. It's all right.
I believe it was Kimbra who had asked about how the game is played. This is the crafts part.
Yeah.
But when you get really bad dice rolls, yeah. No! Wounding. Oh, I got some ones there. I can reroll 1s. Okay.
Oh, you reroll
also
1s on
the
the
good
wounds,
dice
not the
roll.
hits?
Yeah, not the hits. That's the only against troops.
Oh, okay.
That was
Oh, it's an assault. It should have been -2, but you're doing invul saves anyway. So these are -1.
Okay, how many?
And you are T4. So 3, 6, 8.
Okay, so it's a 6 up invuln. They all go through. How much damage are they?
Single damage.
Okay, so these are going to be 6 up feel no pains.
6s and 6s.
So all but 1.
So 5 die. Yay. You killed 5
Well, we
guys.
get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
7 total.
Yeah, 7 guys die.
Okay, so rockets are going to go into that truck right there with the fancy flash thingies. And 1 hit. And strength 8. 3 to wound. There's a wound. -3. So whatever your invul is, or I think
It'll be a 6 up too.
6 up invul as well. You got this, man.
Okay, goes through.
And that's flat 3 damage.
Okay, I'm going to try to ramshackle it.
What?
Oh, ramshackle's down to 1 damage.
Say again?
Ramshackle?
Don't know what that is. Explain ramshackle to our viewers, because I am lost.
Oh, okay. Ramshackle is what trucks and I think the battle wagon has. Let me read it out here.
This is why I need to fight orcs more often.
So ramshackle, roll a d6 each time this model suffers damage from an attack that has a damage characteristic of more than 1. On a roll of its 6, reduce the damage caused by attack to 1.
So you rolled a 6.
I roll a 6.
You've been rolling hot this whole first
I
round,
am.
man. It's amazing. I love it.
So that's going to be 9 wounds left on him.
Yeah. That was like, way to go, Corvus.
Woof.
Good job. All right. So let's do this unit who moved out front. I'm just like throwing my wounds around, not really deleting things, which is really kind of sad. Yeah. I guess we can, that ramshackle thing. Let's see how well that stands up. We're going to put all 5 missiles into that ramshackle thing.
Okay.
And then the heavy bolter's going to go into your They're T6 or T5.
These?
Yeah.
The Met guns, right?
Yeah.
I think they're going to be T5. Toughness 5.
Okay, so I'll put the heavy bolter into that
From him?
from that guy.
Okay.
So this unit is firing next. The missiles are going to go into that truck, and the heavy bolter is going to go into, yeah.
Okay.
So missiles. All the missiles, only 3 missiles hit because they moved, and they're infantry. And wounding. See, I didn't use any of my fancy stratagems or anything. It is only 1 wound.
And it's on this guy, right? That's the missile?
No, the truck.
Oh, the truck? Is that, how much damage is that?
It'll be D6, but you got to
Okay,
roll the invul
so 6
first.
up invul. Okay, goes through.
Okay, damage is going to be 1.
Okay, no ramshackle then.
So it takes another wound. Heavy bolter. Yep. Next to the captain, though, so I get to reroll the ones to hit, thank God. So 2 hits. 4s. There's a wound.
And who's that on?
That's on the Grut Gunner.
Just 1
thing.
wound?
Yeah,
So
but it does
he-
2 damage, so
The Big Mech's right there with his custom force field.
Mhm.
It was this one or this one?
this one.
This one, okay, yep. So it should be a 5 up invul.
Mhm.
And it goes through.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage, so he
Take-
will be
take
down.
1. Yep, yep.
He'll be down to 4 wounds.
Seems good. If I'd have known those were strength 5, it's probably, or T5, I probably should have shot them instead of the infantry, but we'll live and learn. All right, so 2, 3 rapid fires. See how much better the truck does. Bike, the captain, because he's not doing anything, will fire his bolt guns into the.
John Burns. I wish John played like this versus me.
It was literally the opposite game when John and I were playing last time. It was so bad. It was like the Tyranids jumped across the table, and John had so many fusion guns, he didn't kill a single Demacaire on the first turn.
Not a tear, it's the sweat.
These are the bolters into your truck. Sorry.
Okay.
And it's T6, right?
The truck should be T6, yes.
So
Let me check
5s.
first.
Hey, there's a wound. Single damage again. That's how we're going to kill it. One point at a time.
Yep, it was T6. 6 up invul.
Seems good.
And it goes through.
Single damage. 1 point at a time.
Okay, 7 wounds left.
Yep. So the next step is going to be so much. I feel like I've debacled this whole game. I just don't know what I want to do with them. How I want to split it up. Units of 5 or greater. I can't see the Orc boy unit with that guy. I don't believe.
Who raised your banners?
The
Librarian.
librarian here and him.
Oh.
No. That's who raised my banners, if it matters. But I don't think he can draw a line to him. No. Okay.
I'm glad I pulled that one guy.
Yeah, pulled the right model.
I've been learning against that, against Joe. Because if you don't pull the right models, he's going to make you pay for it.
So we're going to overcharge the plasma, and we're going to go into your truck. The bolt guns are all going to go into your truck. The melter rifles are going to go here. And that's should all be within 12. So we'll do the 4 melter rifles first. Oh, it's 8. Double single-minded annihilation. As long as they shoot at the same target, they can fire twice. Rerolling the 1s. I need 4s to hit you because you're fly.
Can I fly?
Because you're airborne.
Oh, you're shooting that guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are the melters are going first. I did the directed target there.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing a lot of splitting fire. I haven't fired this unit yet. I don't know what to do with it yet. So I'm still figuring it out. I don't even know what the output power of this army does yet. So I'm still like
Right.
testing and feeling. And it may be to my downfall because you've got, what, 8 games under your belt? And I'm still trying to figure this one out. Wounding, it's T6, right? Most of them are. Wounding on 3s? Ooh.
Yeah,
Which,
T6.
So-
which is again the difference of from
3 get through.
Yeah, it really helps.
It adds
3 get through
Okay.
at negative a bunch. 5 this turn.
Okay, so
Because it's Melta and I'm in Assault Doctrine, or Tactical Doctrine.
so it's just going to the 6 up invul.
Yep.
I save 1.
Oh my gosh. I love this guy, man.
dude.
So,
Hot.
oh, I know. So here we go for the dice. So these are +2 to the roll because I'm within 12 inches. So 5 plus 2 is 7. 2 plus, that's enough to destroy it. That's 11. How many wounds does it have? More than 10?
Burner bomber?
Yeah, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total wounds.
Has 12 wounds.
You're kidding me.
Nope. Has 1 wound left.
I'm going to re-roll the damage on the 2.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a 3.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
gosh.
gone.
Okay. CP reroll. CP me.
I don't think
those that are watching.
Matter explodes.
Yes, because that was just like, what? No! That's how it feels. This is a wonderful. You're laughing because this is how our first game felt when I was doing the same kind of thing as Custodes. I'm like, what Custodes die? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. None of them die. Okay, just pick one and focus down on it. That's what I had to do. The bolt guns and the plasma. The plasma's overcharged, so we're going to fire a number of shots into your truck here. This is the number of shots for the plasma. It's going to be a total of 4 total shots. Now these are overcharged, so roll that 1 and he just dies. No 1. That's good. So 4 hits though under your truck. Strength 8 because I overcharged it, so 3's to wound. That is only 2 wounds.
Okay.
I'm rolling a lot of 2s. 2 wounds.
So 6 up invuln. Okay, they both go through.
2 damage apiece.
Okay, so 6 up range shackles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they both do their normal damage. That's 4 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage apiece.
So he has
And
3
then
wounds
not,
left.
Not within rapid fire. Well, they're rapid fire 36, so that actually does make a difference of 18. Yeah, they're all actually all in rapid fire.
Boy, the truck isn't shocking as much anymore.
Now he's moving really slow now too.
6, 8. There's
Best part, that first shot from the Corvus, it just took off one of their helmets.
Right.
seriously.
Piece of scrap. They just.
Reroll the 1 because
because
the captain is nearby. It's still a 1. And then I need 5s to wound it because it's T6. And there's 1 5 there. See if I can do a damage. Single damage with the bolt guns.
6 up invuln. Goes through.
Single damage. Down to 2.
Down to 2 wounds.
Yes, I have to. So now I'm going to kind of spread the love around. We're going to go some crunky missiles into this truck. Has it got any fancy ramshackle thingies?
No, that one
okay,
does
good
not,
deal.
no.
All right, just making sure. I don't know what it's all called, but ramshackle thingies into the truck.
You mean the shotgun Trexa?
Yeah, that thing. That bright yellow staring me in the face looks like it's going to kill things. It's on my side of the board. So we're going to shoot it first. So rockets, being on 4s because I moved. 2 hits.
Toughness 6.
It's 1 wound.
Any AP?
It's AP -2.
Okay, so 6 up. Goes through.
I'm being judged. This is hard.
It goes through.
Oh, D6 damage. Oh, in the box. 2.
2. So they have normally 8 wounds. So
Yep, down to 6. And
6
heavy bolter, I'm
wounds
sorry,
left.
I measured. That was the heavy bolter's got to try and kill that truck over there. Heavy bolter. 2 hit. No, 1 hit because it moved. It's a heavy weapon. Did not wound. Way to go, guys. So that was very uneventful for a first turn. I killed your bomber. Good job, Johnny.
He saved me a CP.
You're welcome.
Say it again. Yeah, it is. It's one of those.
Okay, well, that was my uneventful first turn. So you ended up with your 5 points because holding 2 gets you 5 points now.
Okay.
So you got your 5 points for primary. Our battle score maintained. Your turn, Jeff.
Say it again.
You, sir, have to score my no points at the end of the turn. Shh. I raised 2 banners.
Okay.
I didn't keep things, well, kind of kept things alive. And what was my third one? Assassinate. No characters are dead yet, of course. That was really a poor choices.
2 banners, so that's 1 point each.
No, not yet. No banner points yet. Now we're gonna. So I'm just looking at the end of my turn. There are no points given to me.
Okay.
Beginning of turn 2, I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do the second tactical doctrine. I guess that sounds good. Second tactical. So good for that. But now you get points at the beginning of the turn. So you control 2, which gets you 5 points. Because you have to have 2, then 3, then more to get points in this game. So,
Okay.
yep. all the fun things.
So it's my command phase then.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be gaining the CP, and that's it for the command phase.
Yep.
Now it's movement.
So bad.
Just give him a quick overview.
Now these
I'm-
guys here can see him since he's flying, right?
Of course.
Okay. So they should be able to see
Just
him.
-1 to shoot him because he
Should be able
has
to see
airborne.
him. He
The
is
airborne
going
keyword.
to do his little temporal shock drive, and he's going to park his butt right next to the Big Mech for some health. These aren't going to move.
+1 CP.
I am.
6 command points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move the War Boss. I'm just going to move him as 5 inches for now. So it should be right about
How
here.
many was his primary?
Did I just move this?
So you
for
have
a
5
second?
points of primary. Yeah, you can, for the movement purposes,
Yeah.
you know where the line is. If you want to
Yeah,
move
it's
that,
right there.
Bricker Boys, just don't end up on the line. Nobody can end up on the line. You got to come all the way through the wall.
So he's just going to come up here.
Mm-hmm.
And all the boys are just going to come following.
I really like the Gravis Armor kill team. And depending on how this Corvus Blackstar works out, I may actually run a second Gravis Armor kill team. That just does, they're about the same points. I drop one of my infiltrating teams and change and put a 4th kill team on the board. I kind of like them. The Melt is, I like the Plasma Inceptors. That actually was not bad. They're good. I mean, Plasma Inceptors are good, but against like, I don't know, I feel like there's just lackluster
right here,
damage
right?
output. But then again, I'm playing Salamanders, so Meltas do a lot more.
What would it take for you to put a Watchmaster on?
You can put that back down. So
The Watchmaster, I don't want to sit on top of a model. I feel like I'm stepping
yeah?
on something.
there you go.
Okay. The Watchmaster is not that great.
Okay.
Um,
Good to know.
he's really kind of a weaker captain that can only be on foot. You can teleport them in. I mean, that's one of the options. But
Just for having options of changing that one thing.
yeah.
Because like right now, it's only ones to wound that you can reroll, correct?
One's to wound against troops.
Against troops.
So you have to spend command point to, if you have a Watchmaster, to change that to another data slate.
Gotcha.
Now I can
Actually, I think
advance.
it might be actually a data sheet, which I think all your boys are the same, right? Your troops?
What do you mean?
All your troops are Ork boys, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so either way it's the same. So I have to look that up to see if it's reroll 1s against troops or reroll 1s against, I think it was organization chart, but I could be wrong. It may just be data slate. In that case, it's like, okay, so if he's got a bunch of Ork boys, you choose Ork boys as what you're rerolling against.
Right.
Now I can advance and still do psychic spells, right?
Correct.
Okay. I don't like have any minuses or anything like that.
Correct. You just, the only difference in this edition is you can't fall back and do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to advance him.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 inches total.
Seems good. And here's my my deny area, just so you know.
What do you mean?
So
You are now within
now you're within my potential to deny your psychic powers
I see what you're saying.
with the librarian. That's what I was getting at.
So I'm going to move him back
So
out of your denial
that's a
area.
strategic. I'm just going to let you know that's one of those strategic things that you think about as when you're playing the game. Try and look at where. I mean, I play with all phases of the game when I play Tyranids, so that's one of the things I always look at.
What's the smite range? Do you
18
remember?
inches.
Oh yeah, he's definitely in range.
See, that's one of the biggest things I have to keep reminding myself, and that's why I build my army list how I do, is trying to stay active in every phase.
It's tricky.
hard.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Truck is just going to move up his 12 inches.
And remembering to shoot.
Not even
when
full
you can
12. I guess you should be able to see them, right?
Uh-huh.
Think he should be able to see them?
Sure. I mean, you know. Yeah, with a -1, of course.
How many wounds does this have?
14. Degrades at 7 and then again at 3.
Okay.
It's the same as the
Stay
storm,
there.
the Storm Raven for the Space Marines.
For those that are watching, so it's
Yes.
a -1 because of the terrain features and not having complete view.
It's
from
the
here
it's the
to-
-1 because of the obscuring.
That's it.
Yep. That's for the viewer. So it's -1 to shoot at if he fires across any part of that terrain, and we counted this little thing. So if he
Yeah,
moves
I
out,
haven't moved him one yet.
yep. So I mean, he's looking at he wants to hold some points and get some points. I mean, primary is a tough thing to do.
That should still hold that, right?
Of course, as long as you're touching that big giant circle of a mouse pad.
Obscuring now up there.
Yeah, you could draw. The idea is you have to be able to draw a line of sight from one point on your model to every point of the base of the other model
need
without
another
drawing
24
across.
inches,
So this
so.
far side, it fits. That's good.
From the strategist.
All right, Mason. That's what happens when he rolls that many sixes. So they're just getting really amped up. And the thing with Orks is they don't slow down. So it's like they start getting amped. That's not
24
what
inches,
you
right?
want. You don't want them that way.
The snowball
Huh?
just
Say
gets
again?
bigger.
Does that look like a 24 inch for you?
That's good.
I'm still getting
The
minus
model's
1 though.
here. The closest model in the unit's here.
It's gonna take
Okay, I'm still gonna get minus 1 though, aren't I?
For what?
For this. To shoot down.
No.
Okay.
Because you can draw it from the right side of your vehicle, unobstructed across all of this without drawing across that. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Yep.
So one point of your vehicle one point of your unit has to be able to draw unobstructed line to every model in the unit that you're firing against. If one model draws across the line, then it's minus 1.
Okay, so
You're using a laser to determine that. So his truck is lining up to shoot at the guys in the building.
yeah. So the big mech is, since it's the end of the movement phase, is going to attempt to heal him.
Attempt?
Well, he will for sure.
You got to roll it?
Yeah, it's D3 more D3 wounds.
Oh, okay. So he's going to heal. It's a tech marine.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Let me see if I can find him. Where'd he go?
It's D3 model. D3 wounds heal. Tech marines at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah, big mechanic at the end of the movement phase. This model can repair single
He brought a
friendly
mechanic.
vehicle model with 3 inches. That model regains 3 D3 lost wounds.
See, Custodes.
He jumped back to heal his dragster. He's like, I need a refuel, boss.
So
More
it's,
gas.
so he's back to full.
Leave.
Reload the rockets.
He's back to.
You still have plenty of shots. Do it. Load up again.
Said put another one.
Put another one in it.
Tape it to my
You know
wheel.
what? I'm actually gonna bring.
Sorry, the orc thing. We're gonna go a little crazy with the orcs. We're enjoying this, man.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. There's a pretty bird over there that needs to be brought down for your bits, so you can build me another one of these dragsters.
I'm actually gonna bring these commandos on.
Me them tape.
Can
Sorry.
you measure me out 9 inches from you?
Oh yeah, no, I have actually. Oh, I forgot my measuring stick. We have a measuring stick here, don't we? 9-inch one.
What do you need?
Oh, I was seeing if we had a 9-inch measuring stick. No big deal. We usually have one. So 9 inches. Oh, we do have one. Then it's not 9. So 9's there.
Okay.
And back into that corner. Oh, they're those sneaky boys.
And they're going to deploy the scramblers.
We did.
In the outside of deployment zone scrambler?
Oh yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go to the middle of the field if you want to be in my deployment zone scrambler.
So that should be 9 inches, right?
Yeah, you're good there.
So they'll be deploying scramblers.
Whoop,
And 9 inches away from here.
whoop. Yep. All kinds of good.
Kevin Claiborne, love your dice, John.
So
The dice rolls? Or the dice themselves, because these were custom made for me. That was very nice of them. A little fancy. I need the judges.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, we forgot to roll morale.
Come into a corner and deploy because it's more than 6 inches away from deployment zones. You can actually get your
They
second
can come
scrambler.
anywhere on the field, actually.
Correct, but that's what I'm getting at. Is they,
Oh, yeah,
when
yeah.
they come in, they could actually set up in this corner and still get scramblers out of your opponent's deployment zone. The only restrictions are you have to stay more than 6 inches away from 6 inches or farther away from either player's deployment zone for scramblers.
Can I deploy scramblers more than once in the turn? No.
Now that's the only one you can deploy do more than once is the raise the banners.
Raise the banners. So that's the end of my movement phase.
Mhm.
We're going to go into psychic phase.
Yep. And I'm outside of deny range as you carefully set.
Yep. I'm going to do maniacal seizures
Maniacal seizures.
on. You know what? I'm just going to see if I'm cast it first.
Yes, because that's how it works. Auras and buffs turn into the same thing. It's a good habit to start getting into.
7, so it goes off on a 7.
Okay.
It's only 18-inch range. I don't think I'm within 18 of.
I know.
It's where you get a little itchy and then you get a little
No.
twitchy.
That's a spell. That's an Orky spell. That's right.
So these guys are going to get maniacal seizures.
Yeah.
So they're now -1 to hit, and they also will, anything I do to them will have a rend on it. +1 rend.
That's me scratching. What?
I am going to cast Smite. They have maniacal seizures.
Oh.
So I'm going to cast Smite on them. So
This is so much fun. Thank you for coming and playing
It's
Orcs
off
on stream.
on a
Dude. I haven't
7,
played
right?
Orcs since the last tournament I was in, or 2 tournaments ago.
Smite goes off on a 5, right?
Smite is a 5. It is the very
Okay, so
first
I got
time.
a plus 3, so
Yay!
so it goes on a 7.
Well, that's good.
But
Didn't
Orks, it's smite.
Smite.
D3 mortal wounds for 3 mortal wounds.
It's a yes or no.
Do it again. Keep shooting them until
Okay.
they all die.
I am going to use this shock Traxa here. He is going to put his rocket launcher into your Corvus Blackstone.
No!
So on a 5-up,
Evasive maneuvers, Captain.
it goes off.
Uh-huh.
Strength 8,
Uh-huh.
toughness 6.
7?
Right? Oh, 7. So on force,
The strength 8. It's 3s.
3s.
Yep.
Goes it wounds.
Okay.
It
yeah.
should be
AP.
minus 3.
Minus 3. 6. No 6. Damage.
I think it's D6 damage. Let me check though.
It's a rocket.
Yeah.
This is happening way over here. You're going to do a...
Do you want to grab it?
I got it. I got this, man.
Okay, yeah, it was minus 2, and it's flat 3 damage.
Ah. Down to 9. He is shooting my pretty bird.
Okay, so the custom shock rifle is now going to go into him. He did not move at all, so 3 ups. I got a DAC up, and I'm going to Desco reroll 1.
We're going to do this because this
Okay,
is how it's going to
misses.
blow up. Just like that. What? Death Skull?
Yeah, but I got a 1, so he will get a mortal wound on him.
Oh.
So he'll be down to
What?
7 wounds.
Oh, he takes a mortal wound.
He takes a mortal wound.
That
So he'd be down to
is
7.
the experimental orc weaponry.
Okay, but I did get a DACA,
Uh-huh.
and it hits, so there's 2 hits.
Man.
Strength 8, and so 3s, right? Or 4s?
Strength 8 is wounding on 3s.
No,
You're
3s.
1 better.
Okay, Desco reroll. Okay, only 1 goes through. Negative 3.
6. No 6.
Okay, D6 damage.
Eh.
Boy, I don't know if I should Desco reroll that or not. It's 3 damage.
Kevin Claiborne.
That's a good solid number.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
You're down, taking 6 wounds off it, so it's already down to 8.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
The judge, Kevin Claiborne, definitely the dice themselves.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
Because the dice rolls are just meh.
the next shock jump Trassa is gonna go into him too.
Of course.
So we're gonna do
this one just got reloaded.
Yeah, he's gonna go use his rocket. So
Rockets?
5. Oh, misses.
Uh-huh.
So now we're gonna do the shock jump.
That's what I was
So I'm
attack
waiting
guns.
for the driver to reach over and smack the mechanic.
Okay, so I got a DACA.
Is that what it's saying?
Okay, that's
Uh
2 hits.
huh.
And here's a DACA.
Do they fluorescent?
I don't know why I rerolled that 1 hit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
So there's 3 hits.
yeah, do they do the black light?
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s, right?
Yep, with strength 8.
I'm gonna reroll the Desco reroll. Okay, so 2 wounds minus 3 AP.
6s. Hey, 1 gets denied. Look at that. I
Okay.
finally pop a judge going. There we go.
So D6 damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Desco reroll that because only 1. I won again.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Kevin
Question.
also asked, do they fluorescent lights? Do they black light?
No, they don't blacklight. These were just a really nice color that were made for me just to kind of cover. It covers a bunch of my different armies. I use plasma in my guard army, and I use the same color for this army. My salamanders don't use these dice very often. I use the salamander dice. I bought those, but yeah, Tyranids I use them just because. Yeah,
Okay.
it was a very nice present.
This mech gun is going to go in home. So we're D6 shots
No!
for 1 shot.
Mhm.
Hitting on 4s.
Mhm.
Hits. Oh, actually gives me DACA.
Uh-huh.
That one misses. And this is strength 8. So 3s, right?
again.
Wounds minus 3 AP.
Uh-huh. 6 in the box.
Oh,
There's 1.
2.
I've dropped like 6 dice already.
So D6 damage.
That's why, I have a little bag.
So that's 2 more damage.
Oh, I have a little bag at home that actually says the naughty bag, or naughty, it's like you were naughty.
Yeah.
So I was going to bring it and set it on the table for every dice that continued to roll bad was going to go in there until the whole box is put in there. And then, you said 2 damage?
Yeah.
So down to 5. Bracket. It's been bracketed.
Okay, so this custom mega cannon is going to go into him.
Yep, next one.
Oh my god, 1 hit.
NOTTY.
It misses. So the next one's going to go into him. D6 shots.
This is
6
what I'm
shots.
used to. Like,
So I'm talking
Did you just
about
roll 6 shots?
6 shots.
I thought they were D3 shots.
Oh, no, they're D6 shots.
So good.
Okay, so 3s, right?
4s.
Oh, it's 4s, 4s.
There's -1 for being an airborne.
Re-rolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. And he will take 1 mortal wound.
I already missed the orc plane.
So that was from this guy, right?
Yes. The orc plane is gone. Did somebody say that? No. Oh, that's just. So, if you didn't hear our commentator, he said, I
One
missed the
deca.
orc plane. I believe I can fly. And then it.
Okay, so 4 hits. It's strength 8.
3. It's the same strength.
So
Keep
3s?
going. 3s. You got it.
Just 2. At minus 3 AP.
Negative what?
Negative 3.
6s. No 6s.
Okay, so D6 damage.
Uh-huh.
1 damage so far.
Uh-huh.
4 more damage.
Uh-huh.
So 5 total damage.
I'll see if it explodes.
Let's hope not.
Oh, it does!
Oh no.
D3 wounds!
Okay.
So your truck is going to take some 3 mortal wounds. There are my 6s. My turn. Hold on. No, so the method of actually doing this the proper way, have you already fired that blue truck?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to get a bike out of that thing. Drive around in your backfield and swat things with power weapons. So, emergency disembark.
Now that is the 2 CP.
No, I'm having to get out. That's all. I have to place them within 3 inches wholly of the base of this model. Emergency is if it's completely surrounded. I'm sorry, I'm using the wrong terminology, but it's time to get out now.
Does he take any mortal wounds?
I heard words.
Oh. That's right. It is 6 inches. So this unit.
Yeah, it actually has to be counted from here though.
Sure, sounds good.
The grots don't count.
So 3 again.
3?
Hot
So that one's
mortal
down to
wounds. Oh, awesome. And then the chaplain is going to be placed about there.
Okay.
Make sure just for. Actually, let's move the bike. How do I do this? Move the bike back further. You haven't fired with those guys yet, have you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. And move the bike not back further. We'll move him there, bike there, and him there. So basically, we're just these fancy new flying bases. I'm not a fan of yet, but so that's the disembark. This definitely obscures because it goes entirely up, so that'll obscure shots from there. So they're hiding, but put a character close enough to where I can heroically intervene into your truck at the end of the charge phase because he's a chaplain with a big old Crozius.
Okay.
I actually want to check a Space Marine stratagem while you're doing your thing, because that was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I have to roll dice to see if they die. So now that I've placed the models, the official wording is
It's 1s and 2s, right?
only 1s. Only 1s and 2s if I'm
emergency
surrounded.
disembarked.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh.
Terminology.
Okay.
They're not forced to emergency disembark because they're not surrounded.
He was using Orky nomenclature.
This is a good thing it wasn't.
Yeah, because you would have lost a few of them, huh?
I would have lost 4 of them.
Wow.
But I didn't have it. So I was very clear about that before I rolled the dice, just so anybody listening on stream. I'm just
He
Getting
used
out.
nomenclature. They
Yes.
only had 3 words for it.
yeah,
Gets out.
emergency.
Okay.
All right.
I'm shooting, right?
You're still shooting. You're 3 guns
So I
in.
should still have these.
Yep, those 3 guns are left.
So we're going to. Can you see if I got 36?
Yep,
I
shot-
think I placed out of
shot-
36 for all those units. I did that on purpose. So that was the idea, was to be out of 36, and it's still shy of his base.
Okay.
I placed it very carefully so it was at 36 here, and out of 36 of those guns unless you moved them.
I did not.
Yep.
I forgot to.
That's okay.
It's all right. I guess I don't want to shoot those.
Their damage
guys.
output is lackluster. I mean, I'm literally thinking about saving 20 points or so and going back to all heavy bolters because of how low the damage level is.
Well,
I'm
we'll just
making
go.
jokes.
We're
I
gonna
have
go
no
back
idea.
to-
I have to play it a few times to see how this actually works because I know I'm screwing a bunch of things up. Like there's supposed to be some targeting shenanigans that I haven't been able to do. I did not use any psychic powers, so
The flash gets. We're gonna
Huh?
start with the captain. It's gonna go in. This is your more
big
support
Gravis
right?
team. Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna have 3 shots,
Yes.
hitting on 3s.
Uh-huh.
They all hit.
Yep.
I think it's strength 6, right?
What's your AP on this weapons?
-2.
Okay. Strength 6, T5.
Yeah, strength 6, right?
Yep. Winning on 3s. Give your strength 6.
Okay, all 3 go through.
Yep. And negative what?
-2.
So, yay, 2 go through.
2 damage each.
So first one goes through, second one goes through. So 4 damage will delete 1 model.
Okay, and the next 4 guys are gonna go in there too. You know what? I should have did more DACA. Is it too late to do more DACA?
You've already started shooting, so you've
Right.
already seen what happens with the number of shots and the number of models have already been removed. So
So 4 ups.
the way I look at going back, and this is just to kind of
Yeah.
understand how going back. If you've seen a change of game state, going back, you should not be able to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
Now, friendly game as it is, I didn't want you to miss out on shooting with the bird. So, and it didn't change much anyway. But yeah,
Right.
continue on.
So 4 ups. I'm just gonna pull the misses.
They hit on 4s.
Yes, they do.
Orks with good ballistic skill. What do you say about that?
I got 2 DACAs.
Boy.
Seems good.
Okay. Wow, that's really good. And it's strength 6. You said toughness 6? Or toughness 5?
T5.
So 3s?
Yep. T5. It's 4s.
4s?
Sorry. Yeah, strength 5 or strength 6?
It should be strength 6.
Oh, then 3s. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Sorry.
Okay, so 3s do go through?
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -2.
6. 2 damage apiece.
Yep, 2 damage.
So
each.
first one does 2 damage. Second one, he dies. Next one, 2 damage, and he dies. Oh, do I still have a gun guy left?
Did you grab?
I want to make sure I didn't pull the right one. And third one, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 4 total. So that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 shots. And
That was 7
have-
wounds.
Huh?
That was 7. 7 went through.
7?
Yeah. Wasn't it?
No. I was only
It was 6, and then he'd saved.
he saved, and I
Oh,
had,
you saved,
and
okay,
I had,
okay.
well, I had four go through, and I was rolling the damage.
Oh, okay.
And I actually have to do that to maintain coherency. I actually have to pull that model. So, yeah.
Okay,
Good
now
times.
on a 6 up, the flash
Now
gets
we're down
shoot
to
again.
5 guys.
So we're hoping for a 6 up here,
Yep.
and I do not get it, so they're done.
Oh, good.
Okay, so there's
Jeez, just
the truck
uh-huh.
and the boys are gonna shoot into these guys here.
Seems good.
But my boss knob has a combi weapon with rocket launcher.
Seems good.
We're gonna start with him.
Sounds
I
good.
think that's only one
We're going to
shot.
see if this storm shield on this Terminator that cost me like 50 points for that unit, see if it actually does something. So it's got a 4-up invul save on both these units being shot at, which is a neat little thing. But being in cover and having a storm shield puts me down to that fantastic 0-up armor save. So a 0-up armor save.
I am gonna death scroll reroll that.
Yep. Seems good.
It still misses.
Okay.
So there's 10 of them in there.
And
They
it
have
hits
2
the side
shots
of the
each.
building. So this is from the guys inside this truck firing at my other half of my kill team over here, huh?
This is from the other 9. This is hitting on 5s and 6s. So pull all the misses out.
Is your war boss literally right out in front of all those guys without any character protection or line of sight protection? You just gotta get closest to him.
Boy, he's fully.
Doesn't he still get
Look out, sir, means you can't be shot unless you're the closest model to the fire, as long as you have a unit with 3 inches or 3 or more models or a vehicle.
So there's
Yeah.
one
Or
DACA
models.
or 2 DACAs in there.
Huh?
Okay, gives me no more shots. So
Ding,
3
ding,
hits.
ding, ding, ding,
Strength
ding,
5.
ding, 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 ding. Average toughness is 4.
So 3s.
I just thought it would be cool. Like
So 2
otherwise-
wounds, no minus, no AP.
If they could attach their
Don't roll
slingshot to
ones.
the wall.
2 wounds. We're going to take it on. You know, this sounds really funny, but we're going to take it as 2 wounds. No minus, no AP. And this is all the guns from that?
That's all the guns from them, just 2 wounds.
That's
darn.
very okay.
Yes, it is.
Because the guy that starts taking the wounds has to continue to take the wounds.
Oh.
And it's a 2-up armor save on every model right now, so it doesn't matter because there's no AP. So I think I'm going to put it on a rocket. We're good.
Okay.
That was good to see.
So this one guy reloading has to continue to take wounds until this phase is over now. The model that starts taking saves has to continue to take saves now. With mixed saves, that's how the new rules work.
Oh.
So once the model starts taking saves, now that model has to take saves until he dies. Or until he's removed, or until we move into another phase. But yeah, continue on.
Okay, now the truck is going to shoot his big shooters into that unit.
Yep.
3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 5, so 2 hits.
Yep.
Strength 5, so that should be 3s, right?
Yep. Wait, nope. I'm just joking. Keep rolling.
I'm going to decimal reroll that one.
I know it's your first time on stream.
Okay.
That's
This
how
is
you get an orc.
So that's 2 wounds, no AP.
what? Oh.
No, it's
Ah! You took a wound. That missile launcher just got shot in the head.
Okay.
A
The rocket,
random stray bolt.
took his helmet off for a second, lost an ear.
Ah.
I pre-measured him to make sure
No.
he was in range, right?
Yeah. Yes.
When
You
I
did
moved
that on
it, okay.
purpose. Yep.
Okay.
Because they were within range to the heavy bolter model.
So here's the rocket launcher on a 5-up.
Yep.
Misses. And now the 2 shock.
Yep.
Death score reroll.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, they both go through.
Nice.
8 strength, 5, so on 2s.
Strength 5.
Or your toughness 5, right?
T4.
Oh, so 2s.
Yeah.
Death score reroll.
Huh?
Okay. 2 wounds.
Negative.
-3.
So 5 up on the missile launcher. He dies. He died. Now the next one's going to be on the Terminator. -3.
-3.
So 0, 3. Nope, -3. 4. Invul save. Good.
Okay.
Hey, I can actually make invul saves on this side of the board.
Okay, the truck is going to shoot into that Gravis unit again. So
Those trucks just, I mean, the
3 shots.
rockets just, I mean, those buggies are good, man.
Death score
Good.
reroll. 1 DACA.
I fought them before. I was also playing Salamanders and Guard, and I just
Okay.
deleted 3 of them. Like, killed, like, the first thing he did was jump over, shoot at me, and I'm like, yeah, I can't
Strength
have
5.
that. And deleted them.
So 3s, right?
Yes. Where? Into the infantry?
Yeah. Death
Which
score
infantry?
reroll.
Where are you firing? I'm sorry.
Oh, the truck, strength 5 into your Gravis unit.
Gravis is T5, so you need 4s to wound.
Okay, so 2 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
No AP.
So 3s. We're good.
Okay.
Up pop the judges. Judges say no.
The
Because now we're into the actual crucial ones that I don't want to take damage from.
the war boss
Mm-hmm.
he has a rocket launcher. I think it should be just 1 rocket launcher.
He did not advance?
He did not.
Got it.
It's an assault weapon anyways, isn't it?
Oh, good. That's why I was asking, because an assault would be -1 to hit. It's a good thing we're outside of 12, so you can't declare any charges. Oh, war boss can. But it'll be -2, so you can't make it. Continue on.
Okay, so 5 up.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, DACA.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to death score reroll that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still misses. Strength 8.
3s to wound.
Wounds.
Uh-huh. Negative
-2.
2. So the way I have my guys all set, so I have to do it on this model. He takes it. Damage. D6 or D3?
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Dink. Just foop. Lost another melta.
I guess these guys should shoot their slug as only 12 inches, right?
So I think. I
Actually,
figured
you know
out-
what? I'm gonna do that slightly different
I think I
because
figured out what
I'm
happened.
gonna just do that slightly different.
Deathwatch
I'm gonna
was not
pull
working
the plasma
Okay.
instead.
Okay.
It won't matter, but I just wanted to pull that one.
Okay, I don't think anything's in range for those sluggas, because that's 12-inch range, right? And you just measured it?
I don't realize that
And they
this
weren't
is
within
not
range to
supposed
charge?
get this and that.
Yeah, well, so the boys can't make the charge. The boss is a little farther forward, so he can actually technically make a step forward and attempt to charge. But the problem is it's -2 coming across the barricade. So, because this is the closest model, the only one that's within range.
Okay.
So you'd lose range coming across it. You'd have to roll 14 with 2 dice,
Yeah, so
unless you have some sort of benefit to get plus to hit.
nope. So
Killed
we're
my
gonna.
plasma.
That's the end of my shooting, I think.
It's okay. It's coming back.
Right? Yeah.
Apothecary.
Yeah, that's the end of my shooting. We are gonna charge this truck into these guys here. I think I'm gonna spend a CP or 2 CP.
Oh, there come the CP expenditures.
I think I'm gonna do ramming speed.
Ramming speed! I love these stratagems. The Orks just have some awesome stratagems. Ramming speed!
It's 2 CP.
2 CP. Okay.
So this stratagem, select an Orc vehicle unit from your army. You can roll 3d6 when making a charge move with that unit in this phase. In
Super
addition,
sweet.
if the unit finishes a charge move this phase, select an enemy unit within 1 inch of it and roll a d6 on 2+. That enemy unit suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Oh, oh.
Oh, he is way in there.
Uh-huh.
He is, he's just going to come ram it in there.
Ramming speed. I mean, you know, that's what you did. Just call it.
Okay, so...
You're gonna ram it on home as everybody in land laughs about this. Is beautiful. This is part of the fun of this game.
oh my
guys.
god, and then I failed the mortal wound part of it.
Did you really?
Yeah, rolled a 1.
Oh, you made the charge.
Made the charge.
It's okay. We like our wounds.
Put sandbags on the front of the
I don't think I left room for him to charge, did I?
No, you did not.
Oh, I want to hold that anyways.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
That
Yep.
was your intent.
You planned that all along.
Satan.
And that gets me back into this table quarter.
Yep.
I got that table quarter.
Well, we got to do the combat. If you're done charging, I've got something called a heroic intervention that I want to do with my chaplain.
Yeah, I know. He wants to hurt me. Go for it, man. I'm done charging.
Huzzah!
All right, all charges are
Okay.
done.
So, chaplain's going to go play. You got to do all your charges first because the heroic intervention is not actually a charge.
Well, it's just a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I should have charged with my guy into you.
I told you what I was going to do.
Oh.
Does it make a difference? You get to
No.
go first would be the difference. If you want to do that, that's fine. I'll just back up. I told you what I was going to do. If you
Yeah, I'll
didn't
just charge.
So charge the chaplain or the unit? Just the chaplain?
Just the
Yeah,
chaplain.
you don't want the heavy thunder hammer going.
Yeah, just the chaplain. Okay, so
That is a salamander holding
I don't
a
know,
heavy
it's
thunder
good.
hammer.
The orky thing to do, I just gotta throw this out there, would be to run into both and blow up if you have that option. I don't know if that's an option.
It's not what he wants to do. I guarantee that's not what he wants to do.
no, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, I actually do get to do a litany as he arrived from battle, I believe, because the chaplain he's the fancy chaplain, commanding orator.
Okay, there's one charge.
You starting your phases other than your command phase. Select one adaptive
Okay.
sturdy chaplain unit from your army that does not recite a litany. This turn the model can immediately. Yes, I can immediately recite a litany. So he will be going super strong with the smashy hammer.
This is what's going on.
So he's going. He's going to go for a mantra of strength.
Okay.
Come on, 2+. Wise orator says yes. He is super strong. Additional strength, additional damage on his Crozius. Still
Okay.
-1.
So he has the shock jump Traxa has a weapon skill of 4 up. So on 4s. Death score reroll. So 3 hits. Strength is 6. 6 against your toughness for your chaplain.
4. They're all Marines.
So
The only
is
ones
it-
that are tougher are the Gravis armor.
Okay, so it's 3s, right?
Yeah, if you're strength 6, yeah.
Okay, death score reroll. Okay, they all wound. Minus 1 AP.
So
3 wounds. Minus 1.
3 wounds.
Did they go through?
2 did.
So that's 2 damage.
So he has 2 remaining. Oh,
Okay.
3 remaining. He's a Terminator chaplain. I love it. Okay, that was awesome.
Okay.
All right, do I get to attack back yet?
Well, it's my truck's turn unless you.
Oh yeah, no,
interrupt.
no, I have no. I'm not going to spend points to interrupt.
Okay.
Of course not. Come on. Truck guys hits on 5s because you're a truck with a wrecking ball.
No,
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I did not
Sorry.
give him a wrecking ball.
Oh well, it looks like he has one. That looks cool enough. I mean, he's like twirling and a whirling.
I didn't pay for it though.
Oh, it's all good. It still looks cool. Continue.
So he
on.
has 3 attacks.
Mhm.
Hitting on
5s?
5s. Wow, that's horrible for an orc unit. one
It's
hit.
better than any other vehicle in the game. Orcs hit on 5s. Every other tank hits on 6s.
Wow.
So
Okay.
your transports hit better than any other transports in the game, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm gonna death skull reroll one of those.
Because it still has a Death Skull driver.
Miss it.
And
Okay, so it has a strength of 6.
wounding on 3s.
No. Oh, death skull reroll. 1 wound. No AP.
Good.
Save it.
Save it.
Okay.
Armor of Marines.
Now it's your
Oh,
turn to make things go boom.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that was the model that was in base to base, so he can't move. That was the wounded one. Oh no, that's the sergeant. That was not the wounded one. All right. There we go. Pylons have occurred. We're going to start with the chaplain. He got charged. Actually gives him an extra attack. So, go over to my dice box here. Chaplain hits on 2s. Full number! Holy roll of 1s. You see that? Everybody on stream?
That's
This has
3 1s.
been my game. 3 1s. That was beautiful. So, going for the 2 damage, the damages here. Strength is now 7.
Oh, and John Burns, Harlequin's 4+, I believe.
Well, you know what? Thank you, John. So 2 go through. -1 to your AP.
So
And-
5 ups.
Yep. And then,
I save 1.
so flat 3 damage.
He has 1 wound left.
Woof.
Yeah, the 3 1s. One more going through would have.
Should have CP'd it.
I didn't. I don't like using CPs for rerolls on hits and wounds because statistically their CPs can be spent better in other places throughout the game. I do it for damage effect. Like, it's already there, and I just need the dice to roll to change something. But
That's
the
what
hit or the wound still has too many variables on the other end of it. Does that make sense?
It does.
So I just don't use it on hits or wounds.
Go buy a lottery ticket. It'll
Huh?
help you. Go buy a lottery
I don't
ticket.
play the lottery. That's the poor man's tax.
And that's exactly why.
I don't play the lottery. It's the poor man's tax. Ouch! So you have all the quarters again. Fantastically played, sir.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, I got to attack back over here with these
Yeah,
guys.
you gotta attack
That's right,
back.
That's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you got charged and sergeant. Hitting on 3.
Holy moly.
How many was that?
3 this time. 1 went down. 2 went all the way down. And the back. Of course it did.
Got it.
Yep. 3.
Oh, there's more than one back there.
Oh, well then I'm missing a couple. It's not mine. Hey, look at that. It's not mine.
Is that one?
That one's not mine either. That must be the place where all the dice have ran off to. That's okay, we'll find it later. I'll count them at the end. We'll pick it up at the end. And wounding, strength 4, T6, so 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You made those Marines real mad. They did 6 attacks, or 6 damage, or 6
Any
hits.
AP?
We are in the tactical doctrine, sir, so no.
So it should be 4 ups then, right? For which one?
Whatever your armor is.
There's
Yep,
times
4
on
ups.
those rerolls. I'm a firm believer in always
'Kay.
follow your gut even if it's against the odds.
2 go through.
So it's single damage, just punching.
Okay.
Still my objective. Because
Stabbed one time.
everything in the army is objective secured, but the Corvus Blackstar and the characters that you killed the Corvus Blackstar.
8 wounds left.
All right.
So, this is end of top of turn 2.
Top of turn 2, correct.
Top of turn 2, yep.
Okay.
I got engage up front in all quarters.
Yep, you got that again. He still
For 3.
all 3. Yep, he got his
Okay.
unit back here in the corner.
And you did deploy a scrambler?
He
That's
did,
at the end of the
and
game.
he did the deploy scrambler in my deployment zone. So he's got his deployment zone, my deployment zone. He just needs to get the easy one, which is any place else on the board, and he still has a unit in reserve, right?
Yes. I saw
So
the
he's still
unit
got a whole
behind
other
us.
unit that can definitely do that. Scramblers is a really easy one to get unless you're playing against another horde.
Dude,
that's
I
that's one you
played,
don't take against a horde.
I played Zach.
Mm-hmm.
He screened me out the whole game. I
It
could
can-
not get in there.
Did,
What was Zach playing?
Space Wolves.
Huh. Well, he's also all over the board with a lot more models. Yeah, okay.
did you get an assassinate yet?
Nobody has.
I have not.
Nobody. Okay.
Nobody has. Nobody knows the soul. Okay, so he's on the field now.
Okay, so you're getting your +1.
Litanies are all happen during the command phase now, or during the beginning of the battle round?
Litanies
litanies.
are command phase.
Command phase.
If I remember correct. Command phase for litanies. Real quick though.
Yeah.
Primary
look that up.
objectives.
I have 5 points. I control 2 primary objectives. He tried to take me off, but didn't quite do it. Just want to look.
How are the primaries scored in this one again?
Hold 2, get 5 points. Hold 3, get 10.
Ooh.
And hold more, you get 15.
Okay. Boy, that is rough.
It's a rough one.
I think I held 2 last one, right?
Yeah, he's been holding 2, so he got his 5 points last time. Litanies. So,
Okay, so you're
chaplain's litanies. When a priest for your unit recites a litany, replace all instances of chapter. Okay. In each before the battle, generate a priest and litanies of battle using the table below. You can either roll a d6, generate litanies random. When a priest from unit recites a litany, replace all circumstances of chapter keyword. It doesn't say. Stupid litanies of battle.
command phase.
It is command phase.
It is command phase.
All right. So we'll do it command phase. Sounds good. I rarely use chaplains. So, command phase. He's already got the strength one inspiring. So we're going to go with the re-rolling hits one inspiring. Because I don't need the +2 to charge, I don't think. So I may, but we'll see. So, 2 plus. Oh, I rolled the 1. Of course he did. So I can't inspire the same litany more than once. And you can only do 2 a turn. So there we go. Yay.
I'm going to grab a water real quick.
Sure. So he's going to stay stuck in there because that's his thing. You know what he did do though? By putting the truck right there, he choked my bike. I can't drive my bike around his truck to get to the rest of the stuff. So I have to do it with coherency, staying an inch away from enemy models. And he's on the wall there, so there. Vertical coherency, there, there, and there.
I have a feeling this is going to hurt real bad.
It might. And this one will just go over here to the wall. Actually, he's going to come over and play. You're going to have fun with the captain there. All right. So that was all the fun things. Yeah. Ouch. Wow. That really hurt. Good job, man. Choppas or whatever.
The big boss has a power claw.
Ah, good deal. And they have no armor, basically.
Yeah, they're just boys.
Got
They're just
it.
a little bit better. Like if you're in cover, they get.
I get 2 points for banners at the beginning of the turn as well. I forgot that for the raised banners.
Oh.
No big deal.
Like if you're in cover, they got special rules and stuff for that.
Seems good. We are going to maneuver. We're just going to maneuver right on up here. And if I touch the wall, I have an opening down there? It does not, so I have to do it right on the front here. So I'm trying to get a beat on your war boss, and since he's the closest to the firer, that's what I'm attempting to do.
Oh, so he doesn't get lookout, sir.
Well, what happens is he's the closest firer, the closest to the targeting. He has lookout sir if he wasn't the closest. I'm having to literally maneuver. Like this model will not be the closest. He's going to have to shoot at something else because this model is actually closer than the war boss. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So this one's 10 and a half, and the war boss is 10 and a half. So it's the same either way. So he could shoot the war boss if he wants to. But that being said, as long as they keep stacking up basically in a line away this way, then the closest model will be that pointed spear tip. In the future, for reference, you'll want to make sure that you have one boy standing at each side of you, so it's literally impossible for somebody to single out your guy.
Okay.
I'm going to try and snipe him this turn.
Okay.
I'm not saying this is going to work, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
So Papa Gary's going to make a move over that direction because we have to. I want to go smash more things. I think I like the combat version of this army a little bit. But the really funny part is I don't think I'm going to be able to make a decent dent in them that way. You just got too many bodies there for too much damage. How many bodies are left in this? You only lost 7, right?
There was 30. Yep.
So you're down to 23. Just the shooting is so lackluster in this army. So, all right. So the bike is going to move 14.
Ooh.
The librarian.
That counts as 1 unit. That's crazy.
What? That's
That's-
not. He's my commander.
Oh, that's your commander. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. No, with the little wing on the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like that bike over here.
This librarian is going to jump forward to here. Still 18 inches for inspiring. They're going to remain stationary. This unit's going to fall back but still stay on the objective. So they fell back. They won't be able to do anything else this turn. All right, ongoing the shooting. So the 4 shots from the bike captain into this unit back. Oh, psychic powers. Hello, psychic phase. So we're going to start with the. We're going to inspire ourselves to do a feel no pain on a 5+, if successful, on a 6. I got it on an 11. So if you're within range, and I think you might be for deny, but you'd have to roll boxcars to deny me.
I'm not going to even bother.
Okay, I'm
Are
just
you going
saying.
to cast anything else?
He has a second spell, yeah.
Yeah. What's the range again?
At 24 for deny, so you're within range.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I moved there knowing you were going to attempt.
I'm not going to.
All
What
right.
does it do?
A unit that of my choice within 18 inches is going to get feel no pain.
Okay.
5+.
That's fine.
That's fine. All right, so it's going to be this unit.
Okay.
Because he's got the apothecary next to him. So, all right. So next, we're going to do smite into your truck.
Okay.
Goes off.
On 8.
Yes, on an 8.
I'm going to try to deny that.
Yep. Need a 9.
I'll get a +3. Since the boys. Actually, +2, because they are. Would you say they were 22?
23.
23, so +2. 8.
You have to beat me, so you needed a 9.
Okay.
So
it
it goes off. D3 mortal wounds. There's 3 mortal wounds. That's enough to finish the truck off.
Okay, let's see if it explodes.
Yep. I'm
Oh,
close
yeah.
enough. I might be close enough. Yeah, you get an explosion result. You'll catch my librarian.
3.
Does not explode.
Does not explode.
So you guys need to get out.
And I got to be within 3 inches, right?
Yeah, wholly within 3 inches. And I'm sure there's a power claw on that unit too.
Nope. Nope, these are just shooties. They just shoot.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, into the movement phase. I didn't bring back a guy. The plasma gun was supposed to come back. Sorry. Automatic.
And it is command phase.
It is command phase. You verified it?
It is command phase.
All right. So he's going to actually go off into the boys.
For litmus, for those who
Got it.
listen.
All right. Okay. So, psychic phase is done. So we're going to go into shooting now.
Oh, I got to roll to see how many of those guys die.
Oh yeah, there were 5 guys in there. Just one.
Oh, it's the truck. Oh.
Yeah, I smited it.
Oi.
1 guy dies.
You lose a guy. So we're going to start by firing a bolter or storm bolter. I can't remember. Regular bolt pistol. Awesome. Bolt pistol hits. Bolt pistol wounds. Take an armor save. Oh, -1. We're in tactical doctrine.
I like how
You know what I should have done? Hold on, wait. Bolt pistols can be done with dragonfire bolts. We're going to make that -2.
-2?
Yep.
So I think
Because dragonfire bolts,
You sure
any of
you
the
want-
bolt weapons.
because I think they're 5 up anyway, so there'll be a 6 up.
Oh, so -2 would take them all the way out. So it does just 1 damage.
Well, they got a 6 up invuln.
That works.
Well, let me make sure that's true though. Oh no, so you're right. It would be a 6 up. Nope, goes through.
All right, single damage.
Okay, they have 3 wounds each.
Oh, they're 3 wounders.
So
Ooh, all kinds of. That's a good target for a smashy guy then. I like it.
2 wounds left on this guy.
Nice. So here we're going to fire 4 shots from the captain into your Ludus. Only 3 hits because you don't get to reroll ones for himself no more. And 2 wounds into your Ludus.
What's the AP?
Negative. It is bolt gun, so it is -2.
Okay, so 6 ups.
So special. I should see.
Okay, they both go through.
Yeah.
Is that 1 damage each?
Single damage each. Yep.
So this guy goes down.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh,
These guys.
so they both go
He's
through.
shooting. Yeah.
I don't know how many wounds these guys have. Let me check. I think that's 1 wound each.
Seems good.
Oh, they have 2 wounds each. So,
So-
1 guy goes bye-bye.
There you
Right.
go. Yep, just 2 damage. That's it. 2 wounds is good. All right, so we're gonna pick on the mob a little bit because I can. Hopefully this works the way I think it's gonna work. So this heavy bolter is gonna fire down at your unit down there. Did not move. The rockets are gonna go max number of shots into your boys.
Okay.
I should have gone heavy this turn, but that's all right. So max number of shots into your boys. So it's going to be 30 shots
Okay.
from the rockets because they're fragging. Is its max number because you are over 11 models. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, I'm not missing any dice. They're all here. 27, 30. 30 dice. Rockets. Coming in hot. Going into your troops, which means they get to reroll once to wound as well because it's the chosen unit. It's a bunch of ones to hit, though. Why, oh Captain? Why did you have to go play? He wanted to go kill things. That's okay.
Mr. Steamroller.
Well, seriously, because that's
a
the number
lot
of
of ones.
misses from with
Wow.
Marines that didn't move, mind you. Stood still. They do have a feel no pain this round, so that's good. Going on to wounding. It's wounding on 4s because you're T4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 wounds. Meh.
So 6 up, invuln. I save 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 are saved.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
1,
7
2,
go through?
3, 4, 5. Yep, 7 go through. And this would be 6 up Philno Pains, or how much damage does each one of these do?
Single. Just
Okay,
frags.
so 6 up Philno Pains. And that takes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You want to pull from the building or out? It's up to you.
Well, you're going to be able to shoot my war boss either way, right?
Yeah, at this point. He's already lined up to be shot at with everything in the 4 here in the center. Should be enough melted to delete him.
But that's
we'll
my
see.
boss knob.
I'm going to fire the heavy bolter while you're doing your thoughts. You
No,
figure out where you want to pull your models. Firing a heavy bolter. Only 1 hit.
Only one?
Yep, 2 2s.
You are not hot on the dice.
Yeah, it happens.
It's,
I should have brought my Deathwatch dice.
you should have.
1 wound from the heavy bolter into that 3 wound unit over there.
The models.
Negative 1, so 6 up in Vol.
It's 5 up. 5 up. They're 4 ups normally.
These guys over here?
Yeah, they're 4 ups normally.
But negative 1, okay. So they go to 5 up.
5 up.
Single. Chug.
Okay, goes through.
Goes through. 2 damage. That'll delete 1. The wounded 1. Do, 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 do. There we go.
Oh, so holy moly, orcs hit hard.
They do.
And
So
progress back, but he's got a lot of.
so you still have more than 11 boys in that unit of orcs?
Yeah. Wait, so you said I had 23 left.
Huh? And you
Minus
lost
another 7.
7, so you're at 15, 16.
So you need to kill 2 more guys before I can green tide.
Yeah.
The trucks did. Some of those other little guys.
I think over here,
These guys are still alive. These guys are still alive.
That's it.
the bike doesn't have a target to shoot.
So a lot better than going against Zach.
So far, so yes, yeah, a little
So here, we're going to go rockets into.
Rolling high. He's not.
Let's pick the war boss off. We're going to go all 3 meltas into the war boss.
Okay.
And we're firing at the same target with those, so they're going to fire 6 times. The gun for this guy is going to go into 18-inch double tap range. No. Gun for that guy is going to go into your war boss as well. We're just going to put everything in that unit into the war boss. Need to delete him this turn. So, not overcharging on the plasma. So we're going to be number of shots of the plasma. It's going to be 3, hitting on 3s. Only 1 hit. 1 wound. Strength 6, neg 3. Or strength 7, neg 3.
4 pinfall.
Mm-hmm.
I save it.
Okay, good. The 3 meltas, or 6 meltas. That's 4 hit. It's 4. He's T5.
No, he is T. Come on, what is this thing doing? My war boss, right?
Yep.
He is toughness 6. Oh no, toughness 5. You're
Okay,
right.
so yeah, T5. So only 3 wounds.
Okay.
3 invuls.
So 4 ups. I save 1.
So 2 go through. He takes a grand total of 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
He is gone.
So this unit is going to go into your truck thing.
Okay.
The heavy bolter is going to go into this unit over here. So we'll fire heavy bolter into this unit. These are 2 wounds apiece, right? So heavy bolter there. Of course, I missed all of them. The rockets into your jump buggy thing on the objective number 4. I've missed 2. There are 2 wounds on that truck.
On the truck or my buggy?
Oh, your buggy thing. Yeah, this thing.
Okay.
Buggy, the colorful one.
Any AP?
Neg 2. Missile launchers.
So 6 ups. Okay, they both go through.
Damage. That's 11 damage.
Okay, he is gone. Let's see if he explodes. He does not explode.
How's your Deathwatch working out?
They take in a lot of punishment.
Starting to dish it now.
They're starting to dish it now in turn 2.
Yes.
I really feel like they're doing more work than I thought they were going to do. Now, really, the first round, I just picked up models. He went first, too, so picking up models really kind of hurt.
Honestly, he hit you hard enough that first round.
I know.
I was, as a custode player, if I was picking up that many models,
It would have been scary.
I would be
So
terrified for the rest of the game.
we're going to do some charges.
You got this under control.
We're going to lead there because that's a charge I need to make. So that's where I'm going first. Okay. So charge there.
Who's charging?
Charging the captain into his looters? No, these are
Commandos.
commandos. Yep, here comes this. We're going to just pop on in there. We're going to do a charge. The big charge. So we're going to charge this buggy and all 3 of these zap guns.
Okay.
Okay. So the way it works is I have to roll, and I have to be within range of all of those targets and still maintain coherency.
Back here.
Yeah. So here comes the fun part. So I got the roll for distance, but I have to maintain coherency. There we go. So that's the charge. Let's lead with chargers, I guess, because you can interrupt. Do you have combat guys over there? Really? No, not really.
No.
Well,
Well,
you have a combat guy here, so I'm going to lead here. So 5
Is that
attacks
done
on the.
for your charges?
Huh?
Is that it for your charges?
There's only 2 model. Well, the librarian's going to try a long charge there too. Should do that.
I'm gonna actually Overwatch him then.
Yeah, fire away.
Can
What
I do
is-
more DACA too on Overwatch?
It's a 9. And it's going more DACA.
Can I do more deck on Overwatch?
I believe it's natural 6s, so they do provide extra shots, and you just have to roll 6s again. Yeah, we'll say yes. That's fine. We'll look
Okay.
it up later. Benefits of it: so it's number of shots first,
So it's 9 shots.
and it's negative what?
But more DACA makes 5s and 6s explode.
Oh, well, that doesn't work on Overwatch.
That's okay. So
you,
that's what I was wondering.
You can't increase Overwatch numbers for
Okay.
any reason on
Okay, so it's just
Overwatch. Is
sixes,
just
right?
natural 6s. Yeah.
So 9 shots. And I get 1.
How many command points do I have now?
You guys haven't been spending them, so
I just spent 1 for Overwatch.
Oh,
you did okay.
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
So it's 6 and 3.
So,
And Mordecai is
what do you mean?
In your
What's
shooting
going on?
phase. Use a stratagem for an orc unit from
Yeah,
your
only
army,
shooting phase,
shoots
right?
in your shooting phase until the end of the phase. Daka ability triggers on unmodified hit rolls of 5 or 6 instead of 6. So shooting phase.
Right. Does more DACA trigger on Overwatch?
Okay.
that
I'm not more DACA. I'm sorry, DACA, DACA,
on?
which is my orc rule.
I believe yes, because it always triggers
Okay.
on 6s.
Okay, so another 6. Oh, got another 6. So 2 hits. And I should be wounded on 3s, right?
I wasn't following. Where are we at?
I'm shooting his chaplain or his librarian.
I will talk about this.
What's your
when we
strength?
get home.
Strength is
I will
6.
deal with it when I get
6,
home. I will
so
talk
threes.
about your
Okay.
with your mother when I get home. I'll deal with it then. Okay.
Okay, they both wound.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you back in a couple. Love you. Bye.
Okay, so 2 wounds at -2.
I turned off my speaker.
Okay.
So you might have to double check audio.
Uh,
My daughter and wife are having a little bit of a crisis. So I need 2 wounds.
2 wounds at -2.
Oh, sorry, missed them both. Damage?
2 damage each.
Oh, really?
Yep. Did it kill him?
4 damage.
Is that an assassinate?
That is.
Oh, good catch. Sorry.
Unplugged it.
I'm on it. Keep going, guys.
All right, so he died. It was a long shot charge too. I needed like a 11 to make it. So we're going to combats over there first. The 5 attacks. Here we go. He hit all -1 with the Thunderhammer, so he hit 4 of them. And he wounds 3 of them.
Okay. So 6 ups.
Yep.
They all go through.
Flat 3 damage.
3 damage each.
Yeah,
so,
hammer.
So they have 2 wounds each, except for the boss mob has 3.
So he'll be the last one standing because you pull 3 models.
Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, so combat over here. It's heavy thunder hammer on a veteran sergeant. -1 to hit. Hit your track thing. Your buggy. So 3 hits with the buggy. On the buggy.
Okay.
It will be 3 wounds on the buggy because it's strength 10 with a heavy thunder hammer.
Oh, the heavy.
Yeah. Regular thunder hammer would have done the same stat line, but it's just. Yeah. So 3 onto the buggy. He's only got like 1 wound left, right?
Any AP?
-3.
So 6
-2.
ups?
The heavy thunder hammer is -2.
Oh,
The heavy one I think is
hold on.
-3.
Heavy.
It's in this book. I don't know 100%. I know it's -1 to hit, and I know it's higher strength. Range, melee, heavy thunder hammer, strength ×2, -3, flat 4 damage.
Okay, so 2 go through, so he's dead.
Yeah, does he
We're gonna
explode?
see if he explodes. On a 4, he does not.
All right. So
That's like when you want him to explode.
Dude,
Yeah.
that is an awesome hammer, by the way. Heavy.
doesn't he loses the storm shield to have that benefit. So this guy is going to attack through the wall at this unit here.
Okay.
So a biker veteran has power sword, attacks 3 times on the charge. Only hit once. Strength 4. Or 5, because it's +1 strength. What's the toughness? Is like you go on the vehicle toughness is 5, right?
Yeah, toughness is 5.
Okay, so failed to wound. The lightning claws, same thing. We're gonna do. Let's see. This one has 1 wound taken or 1 wound remaining.
1 room remaining.
So we're gonna do the farthest back guy into this one.
Okay.
We'll do a pile in here just to make sure everybody's happy. So farthest back guy into that one. That's going to be 4 attacks. You get +1 attack with the lightning claw. So roll to hit. And rolling to wound. 3 hits and only re-rolling wounds. 2 wounds.
2 wounds?
2 wounds at -3.
So 6 up invulns. Save 1.
That's
One goes
enough
through,
to do
so
it.
he's good. And they do not explode.
So that one. And then the 8 attacks into the other one next to it. Oh, that was poor. Dude, I really needed the litany to go off. That'd be re-rolling all the hits.
Wait, it didn't?
No, I rolled a 1. Wounds. Re-rolling the wounds because of claws. Only 2 wounds.
Sanctity and you roll a 1. That's very
Very
So
happy.
6 ups.
2, yeah.
Okay,
It
they
will
both go
live.
through?
Oh yes, it will live.
They both go through.
Yep. So 2 damage, single damage each.
This is this one, right?
Yeah. All right. So the consolidate maneuver, the pile-in maneuver, or consolidate maneuver. This is all 1 unit. I'm going to engage your
these
truck.
guys are-
Now touch here. He's already touching, so he can't move. That one's going to move there. This one's going to move there. He's going to pile in for that, and that maintains coherency.
Now, I don't think I kept coherency for this guy here.
Then you have to pull the unit of model as a casualty. That's how that works. You get a strike back here, though. The fisties, and those guys do have some grot attacks back or whatever.
Yes, they do. So we'll start with the power claw guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, right.
So, okay, the commando, the power claw. He has 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Death score reroll. Okay, all 3 hit. Strength 10. So probably wound on 2s.
Yeah, he's
Death score
T5.
reroll. I am how much life of how many wounds does he have?
He has 6 wounds on a bike, but he has an invul save, so you haven't gone through that yet.
It's -3 on the
Yeah, so we're going to go to the
invul, right?
Yeah,
What's
going to
his
go to the
invul?
4 up. It's my commander.
I'm going to command point reroll this
Okay.
one.
Roger. Down to 2, sir.
Oh my god, I rolled 1 again. So only 2 go through.
Okay.
At -3.
You still have 6.
Yep, I'm going to re-roll command point on that one,
Okay.
so we're good.
Okay.
We're down to 5.
Yeah, I just.
Those
So
are the ones-
that'll be a leadership check -4.
Leadership check.
Yeah, -4.
So
They have leadership 8, I think, commandos.
yeah.
So 4.
Well, that's the knob. He has a leadership of 7.
Yeah.
Oof. So you need a 2 or lower.
A 5. He is gone.
No, wipe him.
I wonder if how much CP do I have left?
Huh?
How much CP do I have left?
You have 2.
2. Okay.
What's your
2
marker?
to 5.
Okay.
You have 2 CP, he has 5.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is.
Oh wait, I got attacked back here.
Oh yeah.
So the grots there's 6 attacks from those vehicles. So we'll start, I guess, with this one first, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 6 attacks. And these are hitting on 5s. Only 1. Strength is 2, so probably on 6s.
Strength 2, T4. Yeah, you need 6s.
Okay, nothing. So the next one has 6 attacks. And nothing. Okay. Are you in combat with this guy here?
Yes, I consolidated it within an inch of him, so he can attack.
Okay,
So I basically locked up these 3 units.
So they can't shoot
And if they fall back, they can't shoot.
It was very,
The Corvus Black Star delivered a payload to the backfield.
it was very Mokum County, but really.
Dude, these guys took a blunt for a while. Like, you guys back there yet?
4 ups.
I can't remember which one it was. It was the.
Disco reroll.
It had to be
only
the
3.
strategy one. Space Marine. The,
And strength 6.
T5, the bike's still there. So 3s, yeah.
3, so nothing.
Soulstorm's the one I'm thinking.
Oh,
of,
Disco
where
reroll
he-
that.
He plants the banner and just keeps getting
Okay,
shot.
so it wounds.
You only
It is.
reroll ones with the Duskulls? Or was it a 2? Doesn't matter. Go on.
No, you can Disco reroll
A hit, a
hit,
wound, and a.
wound.
Yep.
And so that's one wound
Yep.
at -1 AP.
Yep. So we're going to take it on the bike, guess. Yeah, I kind of like the bike.
Don't do the bike.
Storm Shield.
There we go.
2 up. -1, right?
-1.
Would have been 3 up, but still good.
Okay.
5. Yay.
Well,
Okay, so that's into your turn. Right.
That is the end of my turn.
all right. Okay. So,
So,
end of turn 2.
still only able to get 2 banners up. It's kind of crappy.
Okay, so. Well, that one's at the end.
I did get an assassinate. Both of us got an assassinate. I killed his war boss, and he killed my librarian. So we both got.
Assassinate.
Yep,
and you
we
were
both got.
shot.
Yep, so we both got 3 points there.
Okay. That is it, though.
Well, you're getting your raise the banners.
Yeah, well, that's I already counted that.
Oh.
That all happens at the beginning of the during the command phase. So.
Okay. And so, we are to top of turn 3. And you are back up to 3 command points, Josh.
Okay.
Oh, and how many objectives do you hold, sir?
I still.
like just
I am only I'm holding 2. He's standing here,
How many?
and I
is
still have
Josh?
that one. Josh holds 1,
Okay.
so he didn't get any points in primary because you have to have 2. Remember?
Ooh.
That's why shooting this truck off was so crucial. I had to shoot that truck, and he pulled the boys from the objective in the middle, out of the line of
I
sight.
should've
So I
left
couldn't,
those
so I
there.
couldn't keep shooting at them. Well, I mean, it was solid. I could have. The plasmas were going to go 6 shots into them if they were still out there, but because you pulled them out of line of sight, I shot into your war boss primarily.
Brutal but cutting.
Yes, this is the thing. So and you still got a unit of boys and what else?
I got a unit of boys. I got a unit of boys in there.
No, I mean in reserves for turn 3.
Oh, I got
those
unit
guys.
of commandos left.
Commandos left. 5 commandos.
Yep,
Yeah.
and they'll be coming out to deploy scramblers.
Yeah, the
probably.
only ones that can't be deployed anywhere within 12 inches of this unit because they have the scrambling aspects.
Okay, so I can come here and
This-
scramble, right?
Yeah, because you're 8 over, 14 down. I'm going to assume that's right, but you have to be 6 inches away from your deployment zone. So no, you can't come over here and scramble. You'd have to be, like here, 8 over 14 down. You have to be 6 inches away from the board from your deployment zone to be able to scramble.
Okay.
You could literally walk in on this 2-inch board edge over here and scramble out of your deployment zone. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it's 8 inches in for your deployment.
These guys can shoot this unit, right? He can shoot this unit.
No, they can't. They're all engaged in combat unless they have
They're
pistols.
vehicles, right?
Unless they have. Oh, they are vehicles. They can shoot. They're heavy weapons,
Yes.
so they're -1 to shoot.
-1.
So they're all -1 to shoot.
Okay.
But they can shoot the guy in front of them.
That's right.
Trying to think what I'm going to do here. I think I am going to leave them all in there.
Okay.
These guys are going to move up their 3 inches.
I'm actually really impressed with the power of the Deathwatch. They hit like a ton of bricks when they hit, but there's just not many of them. It feels kind of like playing a Custodes army on that level. Everything's objective secured. You're hitting like a ton of bricks. You've got all the toys to play with.
Have a lot of tools, but it's sometimes hard to put those tools to work. It's one of those you have to know your army and love it enough to know it inside and out. That's one of the.
Okay, these guys started out with, I have 3 CP, right?
You have 3 CP.
These guys started out with 30. They should be down to 15. 15 left.
Yeah.
So I should be able to green tide them.
Do you have to be? I think there were 16 because we did. You said one more. But, oh, you pulled that last guy from Morale.
Yeah, coherency.
So if you want to green tie them, you can.
Find a stratagem.
But yes.
Yeah, until a green tide, you just try the end of your movement phase. Well, not done some movement, so.
So we'll read the rest of it so we know.
For the people listening.
For the people listening.
In your movement phase, select a unit of boys from your army that has less than half its starting
Less,
number of
so you
models.
have to go to
and remove it
14
from,
models.
So I gotta go to
So you
14.
can't do it just
can't
yet.
do it yet.
Yep. You got to have one more down.
So
This is John knowing how to play against orcs. Sorry, I'm not being mean. Or not trying to be mean. But I do know that you pick on an orc unit, don't crack it all the way to like below 10 or below 15. Because if you do, then they can get the green tide and get the whole unit back free. No command point or no reserve or anything like that. Reserve points, it's so good to have free bodies. So when they get struck the second time, you have to wipe them all out. Because if you even leave one, the entire unit comes back.
Now, can he smite into there?
Of course. As long as it's the closest enemy unit to the target, then yes, he can. And you killed my librarians, so I can't
Okay.
libby so.
We are going to cast Maniacal Seizures on him first. Wait, that's on my movement phase. Am I done? I gotta bring my commandos in.
Yep. Don't want to forget that. Because then if they don't come in, then they don't come in.
for those that are watching, that's why we like to read the rules to you sometimes, so that way, one, we can refamiliarize ourselves as well as
Can you measure me out 9 inches away from this guy?
how
Yep.
they phrase it changes its interactions.
The 9 inches?
It's a little close. You have to be back farther. So 9 inches in this direction would be there.
So that can be right here, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
So top of turn 2 real quick, I do want to
The librarian should have. I didn't realize with only 7 shots that he was going to get 2 6s and 2 stinks and 2. And I rolled so bad on the armor saves and then 2 damage apiece. I should have turned on the armor Indomitus when I was being shot at because that model was actually carrying armor Indomitus. Would have gone to a 3-up invul save.
Yep.
But I did roll a 1 and a 2, so it really didn't matter that much.
Pluses and minuses.
Yeah. So I mean, just good shooting in the Overwatch there.
Trying to do my moderator thing.
Okay.
How are you guys feeling at the top of turn 3 right now?
How are we feeling?
How are you feeling with where you're at?
All right. I'm actually gonna, because I think my guys will have OBSEC. Your guys have OBSEC, right?
Correct. So it's
But I'll outnumber you. I'll have
It's
10.
number of
You have
models.
4.
Well, you have to get that many on the objective on the board. You have to disembark but not be within an inch of enemy models, and your truck is still in the way.
But if I disembark, then I can charge you, right?
This is also true.
So how many do I be? An inch away?
You have to be an inch away from my models.
So that they are not in
Correct.
engagement. Just the one?
That's just the marker. So that unit's coming in.
Yep, they have to all get out within 3 inches of the truck, so they're going to get out the back, and then they can charge in. They just
While he's doing that, how did you feel at the
And they
end
can
of
shoot
turn
still,
2?
right?
my turn 2 played really. The only thing I didn't like was librarian dying. That was the only thing I didn't count on. Everything else kind of fell
I have
where it
not
needed
moved
to.
this yet. I'm just gonna
You're going to scooch it a little.
scooch it a little.
So you have to scooch it and back it a little because you got to clear an inch from this model. And then they measured from any part of it. So there you go. Scooch back, and then that'll give you enough room to get 2 wide through there and keep the truck on the objective, which is what your goal was, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Got it.
But so things fell into place.
Yeah, just everything except for, destroyed the orc boy. I didn't want to keep shooting at the boys. I thought it was half. And then he pulled, he's, oh, that guy's out of coherency. And I'm just like, oh, bad. But then it was below half. So that, whew. Okay, so clear the green tide for this turn. Did not realize these were 3 wound models. That's cool. The Ludas?
What are?
The Luda, these
Flash kits.
flash kits are 3 wound models.
They're actually
Yes.
considered heavy.
They're really flashy.
Yes.
They've got a lot of flash pizzazz.
They got some echoes on them.
Okay.
I can never talk about orcs and not do that voice.
You have to. We're starting to understand that. Now, that voice may not be heard on stream as much as it needs to, but man, oh man.
What's the to jump? I think I'm 18-inch range. Oh yeah. Okay.
Did your
So-
slide go off?
These guys are gonna go deploy.
Mhm.
Scramblers.
They're too close.
Are they too close?
You have to be, that wasn't, if you need to do scramblers, you got to be, remember, 14 up is where the edge of your deployment zone and 8 in. And then you have to be more than 6 inches away from that point to scramble midfield.
Oh, so actually be back
So
here.
yeah, you can back them up. That's fine. If that's what your intention is, that
Yeah.
I'm okay with that entirely.
So like back here.
Yeah, nothing has changed. You just have to be, you basically have to be back there.
Okay.
You basically have to be 6 inches away from that corner of the objective or the deployment zone so you can deploy scramblers midfield. So we got his scrambler points. If you want to throw him up 10 points for scrambler, he finally got that.
I'm actually gonna move these guys forward.
Yep, step onto that objective.
Yeah.
It's a good place to be.
Can I just move this so we can get them out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Scramblers is 3,
10. He's got his third scrambler, so it's going to be 10 points.
10 points.
And I'm going to advance them.
Yep, seems good.
So 4. So that's 9 inches.
Nice. And all of them boys on that objective.
Should be able to go.
And because of not being
There.
able to do green tie, that's why you saved your CP.
Yep. Because I have 3 CP, right?
Yes, you are sitting at 3 CP. The judge is at 5 CP.
And green tide is 2 or 1? Do you know if it's 2 or 1?
It's 3 CP.
Oh, it is all 3 CP.
Yep.
Ooh, that's like that one that I do.
And you have to do it at the end of the movement phase, or into the, right?
I got to make sure I stay within 10 inches. So I, yep.
Well, you still haven't moved the last guy, so. Oh, he's the.
He's
mad
a
dog.
pain boy.
He's a pain boy.
And he's, man, I probably should keep him up with those boys, huh? Yeah, I'm going to advance the pain boy. He's
Okay.
going to go with those guys. 6. So that's 11 inches. He's just going to keep up.
Yeah.
Weird boy's going to stay there.
I think what I love the most about this game is the flavors each army brings to the
He is going to try to jump these guys. Is it wholly within 10 inches or within 10 inches?
For,
The weird boy.
I don't know. Oh, for the, for what?
To get my +1 since there's only...
Right.
I don't know. I think it's
Orks.
number of models within 10, but I could be wrong. I just don't know your rules, so you'd have to double check that.
I know that army well. Space Marines got too many moves. They hit a point where that was my.
They have 106 different data sheets.
Yeah.
Space Marines have 106 different data sheets.
Okay, so wall energy, add 1 to any Saga test roll for every model. For this model, for every 10 friendly Orc
Deathwatch
models,
adds
excluding
8.
Gretchen, within 10 inches of it. So it has to be within 10 inches.
So it's each model within 10 inches. So the number of models. So you got a 1
1
there,
there, 2 here.
and not quite 10.
Not quite 10. So I got to get a pure 7 on this. I'm going to try to jump these guys.
Yep, natural 7.
Natural 7.
Average dice roll. You got it.
And then for AOS, it puts the limit.
Okay. So hold that.
8.
Good.
So they're just going to jump up here.
Okay.
So I mean, don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of memories. That's the difference.
How do you learn all that? You don't learn all that. You learn what's relevant to you.
To what you, okay.
So what are going to be what's going to be common? What's going to be issues? How you're going to deal with these issues, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Just,
I guess.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
growing up in the hobby, I always played bugs, and so my army was built
Hold on.
Those are shooter orcs.
Yep.
Oh, I got you.
24 inches.
because you know it's the whole ultramarines.
Gonna be just shy, it looks like.
Ultramar.
Gonna move them closer so you're there.
Yeah, I just wanna-
And so,
Keep plinking away at that unit.
Yeah. I only need 1 boy to be on here.
bugs, and so that's why we-
Could do like the daisy chain thing, huh?
I used to hate
Kinda like
bugs
that.
so
Yeah, of course.
much. They were so
The
powerful.
jump is anywhere. You just have to stay more than 9 inches away from enemy models. So you
Yeah.
have to actually stay, and you
It's 12 inches for those guys.
12
isn't
inches
it?
from them. So you can't
Oh,
get that
so
close.
I do have to go back.
You got to go farther back. You got to stay 12 inches away from them.
So I can't go past here.
Yep. So a midpoint.
I did a review for
No biggie.
It's not
At least I get the point.
posted, but all I can
Yep.
ask
Point's yours. Just don't get the guns.
I mean,
this turn.
my army's like a really small flat damage. sat there and I really put thought into this. I was like, if
Okay.
the captain and roll could just have like D3 plus 2. So
Okay,
that
now I'm
would-
going to try to put. Should I smite or maniacal seizures? Maniacal seizures is a 7. They make these guys -1 to hit, but also +1 rend for anything I attack with, you know? Maniacal seizure hasn't really mattered.
I think the smite would be a better play because if you get a 2 off on the smite, you just pick up a model.
Okay.
Or a
So
3, it might pull the bike.
I need a 5, right? And super smite is 11.
Yes.
8.
So D3.
1.
Single wound.
Yeah, 2 goes down to 1, right?
Yep. I'm going to put it on the hammer, on the salamander. He can take it.
Okay. And now shooting phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Found this out to the comment board. What do people think who are watching? What are you guys thinking of how this battle's going?
What have we got here?
That's the shooting.
These guys can't shoot because they're in combat, right?
They're shooting into the unit.
They can shoot into this unit?
Yes.
Okay.
If they're all engaged with that unit. They can shoot into that unit at a -1 with any heavy weapon they fire. Any non-heavy weapons fire with no penalty into the unit.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna start here. So D6 shots into that unit way back there.
You moved forward.
Yep.
Got it. So.
Should be 36 inches.
Yep. Yep. Now you got it. If you move forward, you got it. That's all you needed was
So
to move
D6
forward.
shots
And they're-
for 1 shot.
Yep. And they're
They
hitting them.
normally hit on 4s.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No hits. So
Okay.
next one, D6 shots. 4 shots. 4 ups. Rerolling 1s. Gave me a DACA. Okay, I'll take 1 more wound. So strength 8. So 2s, right?
Yep.
Okay, they both wound.
Okay.
-3 AP.
So Terminator with the storm shield. I'll burn a command point to reroll that. Knock Jeff, knock me a command point.
Yes, sir.
Oh, of course, goes through.
So D6 damage for 5 damage.
And I just got a order change also.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't think I moved him up, but I think he's still out because that's where those guys were back. So the
He got my shield.
those guys are not in combat, right?
Huh?
Those guys are not in combat, right? These guys
Oh.
here. You fell him back.
Yeah, they fell back.
Okay, so D6 shots from this one.
Mm-hmm.
3 shots. 4 ups.
3 up, 5 ups because you're -1.
5 ups.
This unit's obscured from this piece of building.
Okay, so I got 2 6s.
Mm-hmm. Additional DACA.
So 2 DACAs. Nothing. You said 5 ups, right?
Yeah, it is 5s. Yep.
Okay, so should we wounding on 2s?
Still bleeding on 2s. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
And so, yeah, all that costs.
What's their save?
3 up.
I'm not. Okay, only 1 wound. -3 AP.
Right. I need a sheer 6. No judge. That is so bad for me in so many different levels, actually.
Okay,
No,
so this first
really,
gun.
I have 2 units that are going to be taking casualty checks, of course, of I'm too far spread.
Okay, so this mech gun is going to shoot into this unit here.
The multi
D6 shots.
weapons in the
3
units
shots.
make it difficult to figure out where you're going to pull. So I put it on the keep going. I put it
So
on the
it's 5 ups now,
Terminator,
right?
but when the Terminator died, what?
It's 5 ups because they're in combat.
You're -1,
They're normally 4s.
so they're hitting on heavy. Yeah, hitting on 5.
Yes.
Okay, no hits. Next
So-
one, D6 shots.
When I pulled the
5
Terminator,
shots.
it took this unit out of coherency.
All 5s.
When I pulled the guy that had the
Rerolling
wound already,
1s.
I took this unit out of coherency. So when we get to the moral phase, I mean, these guys are probably going to die from the big charge, but when we get to the moral phase, I'm going to lose the heavy bolter here as well.
So 6 hits.
Have to run my apothecary back over.
Strength 8. So 2s. Strength 8. So it's 2s, right?
Yeah. Average toughness is 5 is 3s. Toughness is 5. Still got a bike in the unit.
Wow.
So,
So
So
Not 2.
only 1 wound.
-3.
-3.
6-up save on the hammer. Oh, I made it!
Okay.
Oh, actually made it. Wow.
Okay, so
That's salamander. I said he could take it. He just took a shot to the face. Like it went like, oh, he's still carrying the big hammer. That was crazy. My rolls have been swung one way or the other.
So I've come up with a new relic that they can make for the apothecary.
okay, so he is shooting into combat, right?
Yeah.
I want to use. Okay. I'm going to use temperamental shock drive after I shoot. I just want to make sure I can do it.
So,
Use a stratagem in your shooting phase. After shooting with a shock drive unit from your army, that unit immediately advances and results in a 4+. So that means he gets out and does his little temperamental girly wig, you know, and goes wherever he wants.
and then on a 4+. Oh, he
He
advances.
automatically does it because he has temperamental girly wig. That's what I'm wondering.
So what does it say? I'm sorry.
It's called temperamental shock drive.
Uh-huh.
Use this stratagem in your shooting phase after shooting with a shock drum Draxta unit from your army. That unit immediately advances and the result is a 4+. Do not roll.
Got it. So he's advancing on a 4+. And let me read your Shaka fancy weapon thingy.
You're talking about the shock drum Draxta?
No, the fancy upgrade that you.
Oh, the custom job?
The custom job. Yep. That's the one. I don't know what they're all called.
So it's actually.
I don't either. That's what I'm listening.
So if I didn't take the custom job,
Uh-huh.
you just have this roll. It would be. Okay, so the actual rule
let's
is
just start over.
shock
What are you
tunnel.
what are you attempting to do?
Okay, so I'm going to shoot his rocket first
Uh-huh.
into the unit.
And then fall back 4 inches.
Nope. And then I'm going to shoot the shock rifle, spend 1 CP for temperamental shock drive, and it makes this rule right here, shock tunnel. If you roll a 4+ when advancing, but this one is it automatically, immediately advances and results in a 4+. Do not roll.
Okay. 4+
the
when
shooting phase,
advancing,
right?
remove it from the battlefield and set up. Oh, just shock tunnel. That's the jump off the.
That's what that girly wig automatically lets me do without having to roll.
That sounds. It looks like they all fit because that makes it a 4+, and this one says it does it on a 4+.
And it immediately happens after I shoot.
So you get an advance of the 4+ and then just jump,
Yep, just take him out, get him out of there.
and then you can place him, set him up more than 9 inches away from enemy units. After doing so, sounds good. Yeah, that's fine by me. So you get to shoot and then pull back.
So
it costs you 1 command point.
1 command point.
So he's down to 2.
So on a 5-up, it's going to be the rocket. It is a DACA. And another hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, it needs to be 6s, right? Because he is -1 to hit in
Yeah.
combat.
So you need 6s to hit.
So only 1 wound, or I mean 1 hit, and 8 strength.
So you got a 6. The DACA. That's the DACA.
So death
Strength
score
6 is wounding on a 3.
Yeah, no wound.
Okay.
So 2 shots. It normally hits on a 3, so it'll be hitting on 4s. Death score. No, no, it did not. Death score reroll. So 1 hit so far, wounding on 3s. Okay, 1 wound, and it's a 6, so there's also a mortal wound in there.
Oh, I take a mortal wound. Well, I have to take it on the farthest back guy, which is going to be the biker. Oh, no, the hammer. He's already wounded. So the mortal wound just kills the hammer. It's a mortal wound in the unit.
And then also we got to resolve the rest of the damage.
And what's the rest of it?
-3 AP, D6 damage.
Take it on one of the storm shields. 4+. Good.
Okay. And now he is.
This is where it's like,
I'm spending a 1 CP. You got me -1 CP.
Spend another CP?
yeah, he's down to 1.
Down to 1.
Oh, I should be down to 2.
You had
You
3.
spent the 1.
You
You were
spent
at 3. You spent the 1.
Yeah, for temperamental shock drive.
Mm-hmm. And so now you're spending
And you-
another 1?
No.
Okay, that's the one he
It's
spent.
the one I spent.
Got it.
What's
So it's
his
right now
threat
it's-
range?
20, 22, 23 inches. Move and swing. So he can move 14 inches and declare a charge.
How dangerous is he? I know he just.
That's a
walked out.
thunder hammer.
So pretty dangerous.
So flat 3 damage, hitting on 2s or hitting on 3s, and it does it's pretty good against medium-sized vehicles. That would not be where I would put him.
Because I gotta wipe that unit out to take out your 5 points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So here's my dumb thing.
Actually, you know
came up
what?
With the new relic for the apothecary.
Uh huh.
It's one-time use missile launcher.
He's just gonna run back
It's the
here.
homing healer.
Oh,
He's just gonna run right there.
Seems good. And it's more than 9 inches away from enemy models. So you're
Oh
good.
yeah.
All right, so there he's going to be. He can always jump again later, right?
Yes.
All right, charges.
So those boys there are going to charge into your unit of. Wait, did I advance them? I did.
You did.
So they cannot charge. So we'll declare these ones into these guys.
All right, hold on. How many command points do I have?
You have 4.
How bad would that be? So this is the clarity of what I'm thinking. If I spend 2 and stem the green tide, I kill 1 model and he rolls double ones, he fails the charge and stays off my objective. Is it worth 2 command points?
Roll a dice. 1 to 3, no.
All right, so this would be normally where people watching the stream would speak in and say, do you take the big chance?
And on
So,
4, 5,
on a-
6, yes.
So 4, 5, or 6, we'll take that chance. Okay, here we go.
What is it?
Judge says we take the chance. 2 command points. All right, here we go. It's a long bomb. It's like, I need 6s to hit you.
I'm all for this.
There's a judge. There's a 6. It's still on the docket. There's a wound.
Oh!
You have to make it.
Six up invul.
6 up invul.
It goes through. So now I
So
can.
now you're -2 to charge. So if you roll double ones, well, not there. Here.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
These guys shooting at him. So if you roll double ones, you fail the charge.
Did I shoot with that unit? not.
No, you did not. Because you wanted to make sure you guaranteed a charge. If you shoot, I start pulling these models, and then he would be the last one
that's
to
right.
have a long
That's right.
charge.
You're right.
You didn't want to have that happen. So you're guaranteed a charge unless you roll double ones. If you roll double ones, it's -2 and becomes a 0-inch charge. If you roll 3 or 2, because you have to be, no, 1 will do it.
Okay, well,
So
they got, here we go, so I get to re-roll my charge.
Oh, you got to roll double ones twice.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you're good. Come on in. That sounded funny. That sounded good. That was comedic gold there. We'll take it.
So these guys are all the same unit, right?
You ready for the message I just got from my wife? She's short 8 packages of cream cheese.
8?
She's making the cheesecakes and stuff for good friends coming into town that lives up in Oregon this weekend, and she's making cheesecakes and all this other stuff. You trying to squeeze
Yeah,
this?
now I get my fingers in here.
His diabetes sensor.
Are these shooter orcs?
for all of
Yes.
our phones.
So they only have 3 attacks each, not 4.
And for
Yep.
whatever the reason, he was having,
Cool.
issues. And then he just realized, hey,
Can I move this
your
little-
phone's not working.
Yeah, a little bead? Sure.
Oh, it's not. Because I can click on it and know what his blood sugar is.
Oh,
in a
that's
quick time.
nice. That's
Super cool.
It's technology.
Speaking of blood sugar, mine's getting a little low. I'm going to grab something to drink.
Technology
Yes.
is people knew how grateful we should be just for these things.
Right?
Okay.
You know, there's so
Yeah, I already got it. Thank you, Doctor.
Can the flash gets? Can these guys charge him
Yeah.
through the wall?
Do you want to?
I don't know. How many
That's a
was
flat. He's
how
got
many
3
wounds does he
wounds
have?
left, but he's got a flat 3 damage Corrosius right now. He can just like
nice.
clean that whole unit up. If you want to do it, be my guest.
But it is an assassinate if I'm able to kill him.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, if you want to take the chance, take the chance. It's up to you. I mean, it is a long charge, but
I'm just going to say on a 1 to 3, I wouldn't.
no more of that. Okay, we're done with that. The probability of that has already been passed, so we're
Like a 9-inch
it's,
charge?
it's a 9-inch charge. Yeah.
Let me check to see if they're even worth charging.
Does he even have a claw? No, they don't. You said that. They just have the shooty guns.
Yep.
They have the shooty bits. What? I got the shooty bits, sir. Not the clawy bits. It's not gonna do it.
So they each have 3 attacks.
Yes.
They do have choppas.
Yes.
So they have 4 attacks.
So 4 attacks is
No
12.
no AP.
Oh, 2 up armor Terminator.
Yeah, no, you don't get near that.
It's Chaplin and Terminator armor.
I
So
think,
come get some.
I think that's it for my charges, right?
Yeah, that's all the charges. It looks like.
There should be
You got-
3 attacks from these guys.
Yep.
How many do I got in there?
All of them.
You know, I somehow hear
So-
Chaplin going like, I'm a fun guy too, come here.
Gotta get that British accent.
Come on,
chat. I want to play.
I'm gonna die on this one.
Okay.
Have you seen the Hell's Reach? Like,
So good.
such a good job.
So good.
It's 3-ups.
I haven't got a chance to read the book yet, but I watched that thing and it like made me want to. Like, find the audiobook and just listen to the audiobook while I paint now.
I'm working through. So I just started the Siege of Terra. I skipped book 1, and I started on book 2. Holy moly!
Okay. Strength 5.
If you haven't read or listened,
Is it strength 5 or 4 for boys?
For Orc Boys?
I think it's 4, isn't
Strength 4, yeah.
it? Okay, so winning on 4s?
Winning on 4s. We were going to see how resilient these Space Marines really are. And I think you just saved me, because if you kill one Space Marine, I don't have to pull one as a casualty from morale.
Okay, 1 death score reroll. Still misses. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wounds at 0 AP.
Sergeant has 1 wound remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds total. There are 6 wounds left in the unit. Sarge is staying alive with 1 wound remaining. I mean, Marines, they are Marines. I mean, that's the thing.
And that will be it, right?
All your charges. So now we go on to first ongoing combat, which would be my choice, which is going to be over here.
Okay.
So we're going to pile that bike in now that I've cleared some space. Whoop. And we'll start with that unit. So the bike has 2 now? 2 attacks because we didn't charge this turn. Hit once. Failed to wound. The lightning claws have 3 attacks each. So we're going to go the 3, 6 into the wounded one. And we'll go 3 into the non-wounded one. Sound good? 6 into the wounded one. And re-rolling the wounds. That'll be 4 wounds at -3 into your wounded one.
So 6 up invuln.
Yep.
They all go through.
So that will remove that one. And
There's a wounded one, right?
yeah, and no wounds into the other one.
Yeah, there's no wounds left yet. Oh, you didn't? You have?
I didn't do any wounds to that one.
Okay, so do I attack back now?
Yeah, after I pile in.
So 6 attacks.
Mhm.
Hitting on 5s.
Mhm.
Wow, I actually got 3 through. Okay,
Only on
and
6s.
strength 2, so 6s. Nothing.
All right. So I have a leadership check here.
Did you attack back with your sergeant?
Oh yeah, 3. I got charged, so 4 attacks with him. He hits 3 times. He wounds once.
So 6 up.
Regular armor. Yep.
Goes through.
Yep.
Just 1 damage.
Yep. Same guy. So we're gonna make a leadership check. We'll start with that one. Because there was 4 guys. They fail, so he's gone.
Okay.
I
should have
then
morale too,
we're going
right?
to do morale here. You don't need a morale. They pass. They're not going anywhere. But because of coherency, this model now has to be pulled. Yeah. All the fun things. Just got more boys than it looks like I want to deal with right now. My guns are dwindling. Okay. Sounds good. So you drop my banner here too.
Okay.
So I only get 1 point for banner. Banner was a poor choice.
End of your turn, sir.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So he did not get this quarter. So he has 1, 2, 3 quarters. So he gets
That's
2
2
points.
points?
Yep.
Okay. 2 points for engagement all front. He did not get any more assassinates, but
Correct.
he did have his deploy scramblers already.
Correct.
Alright.
So we have a couple of Whitneys we're going to try and trigger.
And so you got 1 more CP, so you're back up to 3.
So Litany, and I'm at 3, right? Yeah.
You're at
So Litany 1, which is the smashy one. So Litany's good, and the reroll hitty Litany again, failed to reroll a hit litany. Rolled another one.
Real quick, for your primaries, you have 2, 1. You only have 1.
I only have one, so I lose. I have no points. He took me off that one.
That's it. Okay.
So,
Hey, you're tied.
yeah.
We're tied.
Well, for primaries, both
Yep.
of you got
Oh.
5 in the first.
Yeah,
3
clearing.
in the second round.
So
and none
this
in the
unit's
third.
going to fall back.
This unit is?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, because it can fall back because the bike's still there. Take 1 command point and charge again.
Oh.
So
What does that give you, though?
That guy and this guy.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So fall back.
Oh, yeah, because you took assassinate, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the only... These aren't assassinate, though, are they?
No, but they're on an
Right.
objective and they have really scary guns that have been bothering me. And this guy's going to maneuver his 5. And he's going to go finish that job. This one, just feel like we'll be deleting that unit, so it's not that big of a deal.
Which unit?
This one,
Don't do 15 wounds.
easily,
Leave 1 there.
easily do 15 wounds. So we're gonna do
If he leaves
14.
1 there, then they green tide back in.
Yeah, 14 for him. He's gonna come play that way. They're going to get down and move over just a little bit. I want to make sure they can both get line of sight to that guy, that unit. Looks like they will be able to draw a line of sight on the outside and across. So -1 to hit, but I've already moved because I'm -1 across that barrels. But they moved, so they're -1. All right. That's their movement. They're going to remain 100% stationary. Specifically, exactly.
Don't forget the chaplain.
Yeah, I already moved him. He's having fun. So I think that's all my movements, actually, because I don't have much left. Really, not that much left. Oh, these guys are going to move out. That's right. I'm going to move them out. -2 inches, so they're only going to move 3. He gets a bunch of movement, so he's just going to come all the way out there. Apothecary's going to work his way towards the middle of the field.
I think the chaplain's a funny unit because if you stop and think about him lore-wise, you need to be a little more zealous as you charge in here.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you sing as we ran into combat. When you stepped and crushed that skull.
All right.
I didn't hear you sing praise to the Emperor.
So we're going to bring back a model or unit. Model guy for that unit. We're going to place it right there. An inch away from your guys, it looks like. Make sure I can get in there. A little measuring stick. I cannot get there. Oops. So I'll do it out here. All right. So that's the apothecary resurrecting somebody at the end of the movement. Have no psychic, so we're going to do shooting. These 2 missiles committed down that way. We're going to do frags.
The 2 commandos?
Yeah, but just do. Actually, we'll do cracks because you have 5 guys, which means it would be D6, strength 4. Yeah, we'll just do cracks. So 2 cracks hitting on 4s, both hit. Wounding on 2s. It's 1 wound. Oh, that's not a troop, is it? Or, I mean,
Yeah.
that's not the boys though.
No, they're not boys.
We'll just count it as the
But
boys.
I think they have...
Troop keyword. If they do, I get to reroll the 1 for the wound.
Let me see. Oh my goodness.
It's still a 1, so it doesn't matter. We'll look it up later. Just one guy takes
so
an
6
invul
up?
save. Yep.
I save it.
Oh, nice. It was meant to save it. One command point spent. Jeff,
What's that?
I'm going to spend one command point so this unit can charge
Roger that.
when we get there.
You are down to 2.
So they're infantry, orc, faction clan, elites, and commando
Got it.
are the keywords. So they're not troops. But Death Skulls let me. Get
So the
offset.
Stormbolter is going to go into this thing.
Okay.
The Stormbolters do not get special issue ammunition anymore this game, or this way. So hitting on 3s. It's 3 hits. Wounding on 5s. It's 2 wounds. Regular armor's into that.
So 5 up invuln from the custom force field.
This is into this unit here.
Yep, custom force field right here.
Got it.
9 inches. So I save one.
Okay. So
One goes through.
single damage, just a Stormbolter.
So 5 wounds left.
4 shots from the bike captain into this unit here on the objective. Missed twice. Missed 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Into what?
Your boys here.
Okay, so 6 ups.
Mm-hmm.
I save one. 1 goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just 1 damage?
Single.
I'm
Yep.
not doing this just for a change.
So if you ever have to do it, you go here, right?
All right.
You go to
So we're going to put
symbol, okay. And then you go to settings. And then you go to deactivate.
I'm going to start here. Going into this. Oh, we're in round 3, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my heavy doctor
Yeah.
in this turn.
Bottom of the third.
So heavy doctor in this turn. So all my stuff is AP neg 1. All the heavy stuff. Now let's do combat doctor in this turn. Because I have 3 combat doctrines I can use. I've used 2 tacticals and I'm now using combat.
Okay.
So yeah, combat, and then do I have a unit within 12? No, only the apothecary. Okay, so combat doctor in this turn. We're going to fire the missiles into this middle squad, all frag. So that's 30 shots.
You're doing a lot better on your secondaries this week than last week, huh?
Yeah.
There we go. Missiles into the orcs, and we're on just heading on bunches of nothing. Again, that's our cock dice. Stay. There it is. That's a cock dice. Miss. That's way better than the last time these guys with all the missiles shot. So wounding on 4s.
Are you bringing the thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 wounds, sir. Oh, there was a 1 there. Hold on. 11 wounds, yep.
That's gonna be the biggest. And that's my own fault for not.
So 11. So 6 ups.
Yep. Sorry, the heavy bolters are going into this unit over here. Sorry. Should have said that ahead of time. The missiles are going there, the heavy bolters.
What am I saving for right now? The boys, right?
Yeah, these guys.
Okay, so I saved 4 so far. And
So
then 6 up, feel no pains.
Yep.
They're just 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go through.
So you're down to 8 models in the unit. Heavy bolter, 2 hits. 2 wounds into this unit in the back. -2 into your commando unit.
Okay, so there'll be 6 up also. How many?
Heavy bolters, so -2.
How many went through?
2.
2. So 6 ups.
And they do 2 damage
They both go
apiece.
through.
Yep. 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so 2 are dead.
Yep. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to put the pistol from the apothecary into the boys, and he missed. We're going to put the I don't want to do that.
This is one of the first things that 3D printed. So
Yeah, we're going to put the plasmas into that unit,
Okay.
overcharged.
So if he roll ones, he's dead.
Yeah.
How many ones? Just one?
Just single one. Number of shots is determined, and then all the rest of the guns are going into this unit. So plasmas, number of shots. Oh, and it's 4 shots. It's pretty good average.
It's scary now.
Cock dice. Not a 1, so 2 hits.
2 hits.
1 dead orc. Invul save 2 damage flat.
6 up. Okay, goes through. 2 damage flat, you said?
Yeah.
Those are the commandos, right?
Yeah. And then the Meltas, I have now 4 of them, which is 8 shots. Hits. Wounds.
Now just going to the boys.
Yep. That's 5 invuls.
5
These
invuls.
are minimum 3 damage apiece. So.
6 up. Okay, they all go through. So I'm not even.
Yeah, minimum 3 damage apiece. You can roll it if you want, but I get a roll higher than that. Just I would pull through them all.
I have to roll 3 6s. So how many is it? That's 3 went through, right?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Actually, I don't want to pull this, guys.
And then the bolter. 1 hit. 1 wound. Regular armor. Single damage. Regular armor.
So 6 up. Just 1.
Yep. Single damage. Regular armor.
Okay, goes through. So
All right.
6 up, feel no pain.
Sounds good.
Oh, no, goes through.
So charges all around. Here we go. I'm going to lead with the one that I think is the most important, which is this captain getting into your unit over here on the objective. So here we go. That's what do we need there? Looks like we're going to need a 6. It's just outside of 6. Ugh, I got to burn a command point for a reroll.
Burning the command point.
Command point burn for a reroll. There's the 6. Got it. Okay, so that's the one that needed to happen. 6 gets me all the way to there. All right.
1 and 2. Josh, you got 2.
We're going to do a charge here into your boar unit of 4 guys and into this guy. So we're going to oh, no, because then if I fail, what's the charge? I can't re-roll it. We're just going to go into the boys.
Okay.
So no Overwatch, I'm assuming?
No.
Go there. 7.
That's one of those where so I'll just jump in. But that way it just keeps changing it up. Yeah. So you're not just looking at it static.
But like Neil makes something, just leave it up on the top.
Yeah.
And just.
Okay.
You don't have to run.
We're going to charge.
Well, that's the one that's-
We're going to multi-assault here.
While you're waiting for your turn.
So I'm going to need looks like a 3. It's kind of odd to do, but I can do it with the bike. I'll show you how it works in a moment.
Yes.
I'm going to need 3 to get both of them. So this is kind of a weird thing about the mixed units. I got the 6, so that's what I needed. Okay, so engage, be within an inch. Engage, be within a ½ inch of that model. Oh, he can't. He's going to move there. Just be within a ½ inch to swing at your guy. Engage. So this model's within an inch. This model's within a ½ inch of him. This model's within an inch. This model's within a ½ inch of him. So these 2 are going to swing there, and these 2 are going to swing there.
Okay.
Seems good?
Sounds good to me.
We're going to go. Yeah. We got one more charge with the chaplain. Going to go into your little tanky thing back there. Your little gunny thing in the back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's all mad. He rolled a 10. He's running all the way around that. He's going and 10. Engage there. He's on the move.
So the watch is making some.
So, and you don't. How many? Do you have 2 command points for interruption?
I do, but I'm.
You really don't have an interrupting place that would be any good.
That'd be worthwhile.
Yeah. So we're just gonna wipe the 4 boys there first. 3 attacks each with the intercessor bodies, and then 1 for the charge. So I believe they're 3 attacks each. Or are they 2 attacks for heavy intercessor's base? First time getting them into combat, just heavy intercessor's base. Eradicators, I think, are 2 as well, but just need to see It is 2 attacks, so it's 3 each on the charge. So
Oh, they're all dying
1,
off now.
2,
Yeah, there's only 2 of them left.
3, 4,
Yeah, now everything's been used.
6. Dude, does this thing have a claw?
No.
I just asked. Does that have a claw? Yes. Does that have a claw? No. Ah, come over here and play with those guys. They're going into the one that has the claw. Has no claw. No claw. Going into the one that has no claw. The claw. All right, now I'm going to use my claws. These are the 8 into your boys here. Blech. I am so good at flopping hits today. I'm serious. That's like 8. Oh, it's 8. I rolled 10 dice. Start over. Cheating already. Still just as bad. 4 hits. And 3 wounds.
AP?
-4.
I will say
You said
that
3 wounds?
Yep.
Deathwatch has
So 6
definitely
ups?
made a lot
Okay, I save 1.
of progress.
I save 1.
Yeah, that's fine. So all you guys are still alive. So I did 2 wounds.
Okay, so yeah, so.
So you have one guy that took 2 wounds. He has 1 wound remaining.
Oh.
The bike and the other lightning claw guy.
Oh, I
So-
thought there were more than 1 damage.
No, these are lightning claws. They're single damage. It's lightning claws and power sword. So this is going into your character. 1 hit. 1 wound with the power sword. Oh, lightning claw. Sorry.
AP?
No. I need to re-roll the wound. Need a 4. Nope. Failed wound. So power sword. Those are 2 hits. That is 2 wounds. Power sword.
AP?
-4.
So 6 up. I save 1. 1 go through.
Yep. Single damage.
Is this bottom of turn
So he has 3 wounds left. Okay.
Doing a real quick recap.
Yeah, I'm hurting now. Really am.
Boy,
All right.
these guys have just been beating the crap out of each other, guys.
All right. So that's bottom of my turn.
Bottom of turn 3.
Yeah. You get to swing back here and there. And then you get to swing back with your orc boys over there.
Okay.
So let's get that done, and then we'll.
So let's do the orc boys first. So that's.
Yep.
I guess I just pile in.
Yeah, you won't have to. They're all within range. You didn't have to
So
move if you didn't
2,
want
4,
to.
6, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3 hits each, right? Yeah.
2 hits each. No, 3 hits. They have they get 1 attack bonus when they charge, right? Or is it 3 base?
Should be.
I don't know. If they're 3 base, then then it's 3 each.
They're 2 base.
2 base. So 2 attacks each.
6, 8. So hitting on 3s.
Hmm?
I'm gonna discord reroll that one. Still misses.
I'm winning on 5s.
Discord reroll. Okay, so 4 minus 0.
2 ups. We're good.
Okay. Now it's this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've never fought with the weird boy, so I have no idea what he can do.
Probably has some sort of power up.
So he has a weird boy staff. He has 3 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
plus 2 strength.
Mm-hmm.
So he's hitting on 3s. Discord reroll. Okay, just 1 hit. At 7 strength. So 2s, right? Or
7
3s?
3s.
Okay, Discord reroll. Goes through. Minus 1 AP.
All right, so we'll take a 3-up save on that guy right in front of him. Ooh, failed damage.
D3 damage.
Ooh, good.
Wow, 3 damage.
That'll take care of the guy right in front of him.
Okay.
And you get a consolidate or
Oh,
pile
I
in.
still got to fight back with these guys, right?
Well, you get a pile in too, so you can.
Do I want to pile in though?
You don't have to.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
It'll be your turn, so you'll be open.
Okay,
If
so now
you
these-
piled in and you have to fall back, you can't use any psychic.
These guys are
powers.
just going to stay there. Well, I guess I do have to pile in though, don't I?
You have to pile in at least 1.
So like that.
Not necessarily him, the one in the back. This guy wouldn't have been able to swing had you not piled him in. He's got to pile in to be able to
Yeah.
swing. Yeah.
So you can swing now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the flash kits can do.
What?
Because John is just a natural teacher. He can't stop.
Okay, so they do have choppas. So 3 attacks each. So 9 attacks.
You know what the funny part is? All of my while we stands are still alive.
Say it again?
All of my while we stand we fights are still alive.
No
Yep.
kidding.
With like probably not gonna lose them all unless something goes horribly wrong.
So you guys have just been doing the haymaker.
So they get 1 additional attack each.
Yeah.
It's one of those I'm actually surprised on both sides.
So 3 ups.
How the armies have.
They have 1 additional attack?
Yeah, because they're choppas.
Done.
And they are strength 5. So force.
Force.
Discord reroll.
I do like the fall back in charge mechanic. I use
So
that
it's
with kids.
3 wounds at -0.
Got it. We're taking on the guy right in the front with the lightning claw. He's got a 2-up armor, and he's good.
Okay.
He enjoyed every bit of that.
And
So
they,
you-
they can't shoot into combat, can they?
No, they're infantry.
Okay.
So that's going to be that. You do have a morale check here with a leadership of 7. You lost 3 models, which means that 4 passes. Anything higher fails.
Oh my god, a 6.
So 1 guy runs away,
And
and then
guy's
a
left.
1 or a 2, the boss runs as well.
He stays.
He does stay. Okay.
Yeah,
so
4.
he's
He
a-
got a 4, so
Got
that should be
it.
good.
You're good. So you got your scramblers off, but you lost 1 guy. Leave the boss there. That's good.
Oh, the scramblers there.
Oh, you don't need it. It's
Oh.
pulled, it's already been
Oh, we already counted
credited
points,
towards
didn't
your
we?
points.
Yep.
You got all 3 scramblers, so you got
I
your
can take those
credits.
off now, huh?
You got to attack over here into the chaplain.
Oh.
I piled into your guy that didn't have a claw. Remember? No claw. I'm in there.
Members.
We're trying to have some fun.
Hey, you guys.
Flat 3 damage
I hope you
crozies.
guys have been having fun.
We have. We've been having a blast. I think we've been having a blast.
So
We've been
3
having a blast.
attacks.
It's good.
Okay.
Very bloody.
He has a choppa too, so he has 4 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Discord reroll.
You've left the audience guessing. I don't
So
know how this.
3 wounds.
Yeah, it
for
looked
hits.
really bad at the beginning. I'm like, I'm going to lose this game. It looks like in the first round.
But then.
It's strength 5.
So T4. So winning on 3s.
Oh.
So 2 wounds. No
wounds?
AP.
No AP.
No AP.
Okay, that 2-up armor save. We loving it. Da 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 da. The judges. Pair of judges.
Yeah, I'm starting to.
Okay, so he does have a Grot Oiler there. You want to see if he does anything?
No.
He has 1 attack on a 5-up,
Don't pee.
and he does not hit.
He tried to oil something that wasn't.
Yep, he tried to oil something that wasn't there. So that's the end of it, right?
That's my turn.
Okay.
So you have 1 more leadership check on the Orc boys here who lost 6 models. No, you had 10 guys there right at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah.
So you lost 6 models.
Oh, in the skull. Yeah.
6.
So that's a fail. So
one's
1
running.
guy runs, and then the last 3 run on 1s and 2s.
Something like that.
So 2 more run.
So a total of 3, and you get just the guy with the
Just
Choppa?
face, right?
Yeah.
That's what
or the big gun.
No, no.
Yeah, the big
The
gun.
knob.
It?
Yeah, and just do the hood with the hands and the
Oh,
swords.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems good.
This is after 1 wash.
Oh, wow.
Let's see John's sleeve. Show her your sleeve.
Oh, my sleeve.
See, look, that's how it looks.
Oh,
Well, this is like 4 washes now.
I know, but this is 1 wash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So scoring, right? What'd you score?
Yeah. So my points were based on assassinate, which I failed to do. Were based on raise the banners, which I already got my 1 point at the beginning. You got my 1 point raise the banner at the beginning of the turn.
do you have,
He's asking.
Jeff, did you got my 1 point raise the banner at the beginning of the turn?
I did
as
not.
an image
Okay, so 1 point raise the banner, but I didn't get any primaries.
Not yet. We're gonna get.
And then I didn't kill any more characters, so that's that for me.
Oh, it's
So,
That's it.
real quick, as far as assassinates go, you both only killed 1 character.
Yep. Each, yeah.
Yep.
I can work from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So started my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to
Start at turn 4.
command point.
Okay, we are top of turn 4.
So I should be at 3 command points, right?
That dog is the cutest.
So you are at 3 command points now, yes.
Okay.
So it is 3 and it is 2 command points.
Yeah, well, because we want to get
And for primary,
we'll definitely talk with you.
He has
1,
that 1, 2.
so 3.
So he has 15 points in primary.
okay.
That's a really hard one to hit, but I couldn't clear him. So it's a good turn for that.
Good luck, gentlemen.
That was well
Thank
played, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Movement, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to fall him back. How far? I can just move 5 inches when I fall back, right?
Yeah, regular move.
Okay. So he is just going to go right here. He's a character. He's assassinate for me, right?
He's got 3 wounds left, I think. Yeah.
So he's just going to go. You know what? I'm just going to leave him there. He doesn't have to go anywhere to shoot you.
Yeah, it would all be.
They're going to stay there and hold that.
Like a present. I could also like card
These 3 guys are going to fall back. They cannot shoot, though, if I do that right.
Correct.
Can I advance falling back?
No.
So they can only do their 5
Regular
inches?
move. Yep.
That'd be cool. So all you would
So all you really get
is the
black
white.
and the white.
Yeah.
Okay. We did morale for him, right?
Yep. He's good. He can activate normally.
Okay.
He's happy-go-lucky.
I was thinking about
And he
totally make a card decal.
can advance and still do magic or psychic, right?
Yes, advance but not fall back. That's why you were good not to go into combat. Because if you'd have fallen back, you wouldn't have been able to do psychic.
I just need an image.
Okay, so he's moving 10 inches.
Because I'm not-
Mhm.
And now I need line of sight for smite, right?
No, you do need line of sight for smite.
You do?
There
Okay.
has to be a clean image for me for my mission to cut it.
So 10 inches.
He moves 10 inches?
Well, I got 5 inches normally. I rolled a 5 for advance.
You advanced. Got it.
Yeah.
I made him a couple strips. And it was with cheaper material that I got for pretty cheap. And it's
Did 10 guys with a +1 to cast. That's pretty good.
like probably 1 hour a week. So that's pretty. So that's useful.
What is my jump? Range is 18 inches. Okay, so he's in range. Okay, so it's the end of my movement phase. I am going to Unstoppable Green Tide this unit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 CP.
Unstoppable Green Tide can be done on a unit that's below half strength, right?
Yes.
Got it.
So he's only, there was 10. There's only 1 left.
Okay, so you pull him.
Pull him, and now I'm going to bring him back.
Okay.
So you have no CP.
I have no CP.
Well spent though.
Well, I got 10 guys, not 30.
Are we in the top of
I took out the big. Yeah, we're top of 4.
The 4.
Yeah, I took out the big unit, but now he's got 10 more boys. It's the bodies that are the issue.
Shirt, and I'm like, all right, I'll do this. And I put it on, and I'm like, okay, now you actually gotta help me.
So is this contested right here?
It is now.
How many wounds does he have?
5 or 6?
6?
6. Yep.
It was made in Usa.
So then who made this? Same
Same
guy?
guy, same guy. I got one that's correct. It was made correct.
And you brought back a shooter unit.
Yeah, I have to bring back the same unit, right?
Yep.
So yeah, they're shooting. That's all I got left.
Yep. I know. I've been picking on them. You know.
So I gotta stay 9 inches away.
Yep.
Just so you guys know, we are at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
That was kind of my reason.
Okay. And I'm actually gonna move these guys up. They're 5 inches. Actually, no.
Yeah. Well, I've made a, but I was using my iron to make it now a heat press. So it'll be like.
Can he see him?
Done. Bam. Instead of spending 30 minutes doing this.
Actually, don't want him.
Tiny iron.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll be a lot better. I make my kids use that.
You got to be mindful of the -1. You have to
That's
be able
what
to-
I, yeah.
So,
Because it's the rocket launcher that I'm worried about. I'm not
Yeah.
really worried about the other guns.
so those
him right
ones
here.
are not -1. Those 3 are.
These 3 are?
Yeah. So those ones are not.
Okay, that
Because they can draw. Well, hold on. Every or any part of his base to all of my base. No. No. Yes, rocket can and 3. I'm sorry, because it's all. You have to be able to see the entire base. So that the rocket can on the edge. Yeah, the rocket can, and these 3. So these ones are unobstructed. This one, this one, this one, this one are unobstructed.
Okay.
The rest of them have a -1 to shoot him.
Oh, I'm not done moving. He's a character, right?
Uh huh.
So he has assassinate points. If I wipe this unit out, do I stop you from getting 5 points?
No, you have to kill these 2 units as well.
Okay.
This is the other halves of those, remember?
I got
Okay,
you.
got the mustard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You see what I mean? That's
You
like
can get one with, yeah.
yeah, that's what I was just saying.
How many command points do I have? 2?
You have 2 left at the moment.
Oh, I'm thinking about something really dirty.
Laundry.
Yes, laundry. Yes,
Okay.
laundry.
Um,
I'm telling you, I can't wait till we. So my birthday is on the 23rd of April. I always do an apocalyptic game on my birthday.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
we haven't got a chance to do that yet. I don't have a lot of stuff, but now with the Deathwatch being finished, the Guard, the Salamanders, I have a pretty big Imperium force.
I do too.
I only have about 6. No, I did the math. 4,600 of Tyranids. So not enough to actually do a Tyranid force horde, unless I bring some friends in, which I don't know if they're going to be able to play or not without getting enough approval ahead of time. But I have friends that have like over 15,000 points of Tyranids each, so we could do big games. But I want to do big games, but I want everybody to be able to play. So it's usually Imperium versus something to do that balanced. Yeah, you can too, man. I'm just talking.
oh, okay.
I'm killing dead space.
I'm doing the jump on the Pain Boy.
Yep.
I'm going to need a 7. I'm getting +1 for that 1 unit.
So
right
you
there.
need a 6.
7, 8.
That's enough.
So we're jumping him out of there.
No! Running away, eh?
And go right here.
Oh, come closer. All
Okay.
right.
And I'm going to smite, which it would have to be on this guy, right?
Closest enemy unit. Visible enemy unit. So from there to there is 13 and a half.
I don't think I can see him.
You
then.
can't see him.
So, I can go,
So
what's that?
there to there is under 13 or under 12. So or just under 13. So this will be the unit that gets smited.
Okay, so 2d6. So 7. So d3 mortal wounds. Okay. For 3 mortal wounds.
Whoa.
Lose the bike.
Okay, that's the end of psychic. So now we're going to shooting.
I've actually been having a lot of fun playing the army. It's not very super competitive to me, but it's very fun and diverse.
I see how it could be.
So,
if I was really
rocket
good at all the
into-
tricks,
if
it's a
you-
very high
What is this guy called?
skill. Chaplain.
Chaplain. So the rocket into the chaplain on 5 up.
For somebody like me, I need a
Nothing?
flow chart that's like.
So now we need 3 ups.
I would probably need 10 reps to get this army,
Wow,
this
death
list
score
down.
reroll. So 1
But I'm
hit
not
so
going to
far.
change the list for 10 reps.
8 strength, so 2s, right?
Yep.
See, that's.
So 1 wound at -3.
So invul save on a 4+. Good.
I'm a firm believer in
Okay.
multiple reps, so you can actually give a percentage.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a 4 up.
How many
invul
wounds does he have?
3 left.
3?
He had 4, but because he did Terminator armor, he gets 1 more.
Okay, so the rocket from this unit is going to go into there.
Yep, seems
So
good.
On a 5 up. Nothing. I'm going to disco reroll that though. Nothing still.
So you have the 3 guys that were clear. They're hitting on 5s.
Well, we're going to finish the rest of
Oh,
these.
that's that squad. Got it.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 shots.
The characters are tough to take down.
Yes. That has always been the case with Space Marines. They are the force multiplier. That's the phrase I was looking for.
So,
Force
So
multiplier.
5 up.
yep. So here's the dirty. So if I run with this unit through the building, make them white scars, put a guy in front, with the apothecary you can run over and heal a guy, put the Terminator with the Thunderhammer and a Storm Shield, and then charge.
Yakas.
All I'm saying is do it.
Do it! Because that would be, you are now white scars for this battle round.
So that should be strength 4.
And they're OS.
On a 1-2, it's a no.
No, I'm not even going to roll it.
What's
That's my plan.
Toughness of 5, right?
5, yep.
So strength 4. So
So
I'm moving on
fives.
5s.
It's my plan. I got to bring them to play now.
4 wounds.
4 wounds, AP anything?
Nothing.
2 ups. Ooh, I rolled 2 1s. He takes 2 wounds. He's down to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This rocket launcher is going to go into him.
Yep.
Testicle reroll. Okay, I got a DACA. Okay. Strength 8.
3s to wound.
Testicle reroll. Oh my god, nothing. So,
So
now
you got-
there's 10 of those.
Yeah, well, there's 3 guys that were clear, and then these guys were all -1. These 3 guys are
so
clear.
it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 first.
They have it's 3 guys, so it's not. It's 3 shots each,
No, 2 shots each.
so 6
Yeah.
shots.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
No,
12.
he's not clear.
Oh, so
It's
okay,
1,
so
2, 3. So
Oh,
6
so-
shots clear, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 shots not clear.
So 6 shots clear.
Yep.
So 5 ups.
5s.
1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to add that in after I'm done with the other ones?
Yeah, that's fine. Just set it aside. And then 12 shots on 6s.
So 1 DACA. Okay, so 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound. No AP.
Good. I saw that one rolling. It was scary. It was like,
I hate it when you can see it.
Okay,
from the
so
back.
3 shots from the truck.
truck. Yep. Big shooters.
1 death skull. Okay, DACA. Nothing.
Oh,
Okay, that should be strength 5 too. So
Yep.
Just outside.
you said toughness
just a
6.
hair out.
Your toughness 6.
T5.
Okay, so force. Okay, 1 wound, 0 AP.
2 up. Good.
Okay. This custom mega cannon is going to go into him. D6 shots, 3 shots. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s. 1 DACA. So 2 hits, strength 8. 3s, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 wounds at -3 AP.
4 ups. Oh, what?
D6
Hold on.
damage.
Hold on. So I take a chance.
Do it.
I'll re-roll 1. And I'll have 1 command point left.
Yep. And how many do you need to do that magic move?
2.
Okay, so you'll have 1 left, but then you can do that next round, or?
Yep.
Yep. So there you go.
All right, we'll do it. 1.
All
Go
right.
for 1.
Spending 1 CP.
Made it. So 1 goes through.
So D6 damage,
Yep. He's going to roll a 4 anyway. He's going to kill him.
3 wounds.
All right, he's down to 1. Yeah, he's not dead.
Okay, the next mega cannon is going to go into him.
Okay.
D6 shots, 4 shots. Hitting on 4s.
The Emperor protects.
Actually, yeah, the Emperor does protect.
So 2 hits,
3s to wound.
2 twos.
1 wound, -3.
Right here. Get it.
Oh!
No, you didn't.
Rolled a 1. That's how my game's been going.
1 damage. I rolled a 1.
Well, it doesn't matter. You only have 1. The damage is minimum 1.
Roll a 1.
So I'm always going to run over and do double duty, raise a guy, and heal the commander. Apothecary. All right, so that didn't work. That was worth a shot.
Okay, so
We're
I
all
have 1 custom mega cannon
Ah.
left. This can't see this guy, right?
No.
Okay, so this guy will go into these guys.
Sounds good.
So D6 shots,
He still does have a lot of guns left.
4 shots.
Bless you.
Hitting on 4s.
I'm going to give him his points for assassinate.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 DACA. Rerolling 1s. Okay, 3 hits. Wait, sorry, 4 hits. Strength 8 versus, what's the toughness again? 4s?
4s.
Okay, so 3 wounds,
AP.
-3.
So 4 ups. 2 go through.
D6 damage each.
Roll them 1 at a time.
So 2 damage on the first one.
Okay, that'll kill model.
Good. 3 on the next one.
That's a kill.
Okay.
Killing half my kill teams, man. I know.
Um,
Those are the big metal, old metal ones. They're just heavy and tippy, and
how, many
why-
they
wounds,
used to be on smaller bases too.
I know.
how many wounds does he have left? 3?
3?
They used to be on those
You already shot that truck.
tiny bases.
I know I'm going to charge,
Oh. Oh. Okay.
but I have no CP, right?
You have none.
Then I'm in the combat doctrine
You
with
only
a.
have 1.
I know, and I'm in the combat doctrine with a flat 3 damage Crozius. Come. I'm happy you want to play with me.
Well, do you get to attack first?
I will not. No. If you charge though, he gets 1 extra attack.
Oh.
Yeah, when the Space Marines charge or get charged, they get 1 extra attack.
Or heroically intervene.
Is this an actual model?
It's a Grot Oiler.
Is that? But that's an actual model, not like a placeholder like sisters have with their
It's just,
armored
I
truck.
pay 5 points for him to be able to go with the mech gun.
Because I'm gonna run in and smack your guy. Is that a unit then? So your oiler's too close. He's trying to squirt all on my boot.
Grot Oiler.
What are you doing? Punt. Boop. And there goes the Grot Oiler. Does it have a stat line, like toughness or anything?
So, yeah, it does.
And it's on the cable. So it is within range. I'm going to go run over and punt it. I am going to punt that model.
I'm trying
He
to
squirted oil on my foot. He did. He's like, look, it's a strength 2.
No,
And nothing. And he just kind of looked at it like, and then they ran away. And he's just like,
He dropped it and it hit and it splashed oil on you and it wasn't the right one.
and the Grot's like, oh, like,
And he runs around the corner. And
no, and they did. They ran away.
oh, no.
He ran away after that. He didn't get to do anything. So the champ was just like,
Okay, he is not. So how much can this guy kill him in 1 turn?
yes.
He can do 8 wounds in 1 turn.
He can do 3 damage flat with his Crozius every time he swings, as long as I get the strength litany off. Right now it is presently off, and I'm in the assault doctrine, which means that
Exploding 6s.
no,
Oh,
it
no.
means that it's an additional -1, so it goes to -2 instead of -1 on the Crozius. Normally the Crozius is only -1.
Okay, he's not charging.
Yeah, I didn't think you wanted to come on in. I just want the character kill.
Okay, that is it.
All right, so at the end of your charge phase, I'm going to heroically intervene. And then pile in.
I don't know if it's very heroic beating up a grot.
I know.
And I'm going to choose, no, I'm piled into the actual
video.
mechanic.
Move your mic down a little bit.
What
Because
the
this
grot,
sounds good and yours is blowing out some.
Blowing, I'm being loud. I
what
got
the
it now.
grot do to you, man?
No, I wasn't doing the grot, I was doing the big guy.
Nobody said.
I thought you charged the grot.
I didn't charge.
Oh, you
It's heroic
intervened?
intervention, which means that I can just swing.
Oh, lovely.
So it's not, I don't get the extra attack though. So, there we go. 3 on 2s. All hit. Winning on strength 6, 7 right now. Winning on
I'm sure I'm
3s.
toughness 5.
That's 4 wounds at -2.
Okay, so 6 ups.
Into the mechanic, yep.
They all go through.
Yep, that's 12 damage.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead.
And I'll take a 3-inch
Can you put
consolidation
this over by the warboss?
to the
That's an
top of this
assassinate for
box. Yep, to the top of this box. And we scream from the top of the heavens. The Emperor protects! And continuing on. Timmy! Yeah, exactly. That's great.
Okay.
All right, so my turn. I have 1 banner.
Oh.
I have 2 objectives. I get 5 points for primary.
Okay, so hold on. So you get 1 CP.
Mm-hmm.
We are now into your turn 4.
Mm-hmm.
We are. How much for your primary? Did you just say?
Just 5, because I only hold 2 objectives.
Okay.
So the chaplain is going to do some fancy stuff. He's going to move 5, which is down 2 over 3. I don't know if I can do that. I might have to just go
You
around.
said 1 for raise the banner.
Yeah.
That'll put me about an inch away on the ground. Seems good. This unit is going to advance. When do I make them white scars? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. I have 2 command points. I want to know when I make them white scars. Let me make sure I do that right.
So for those who are watching, current points, Josh is at 54 victory points, and the judge is at 30 victory points.
Yeah, I'm way behind. But if as long as all my units stay alive, I got 15 points.
Oh.
So I actually am not that far behind.
No, you're not.
No. No mercy, no respite. Where was it at? The stratagem. There it is. Oh, death to the alien. Oh man, 1 CP I could have been adding +1 to the attacks characteristics of any. Never mind.
Good to know.
Any Xenos.
Now you know.
Any unit can get +1 to attacks characteristic for 1 command point against any Xenos unit.
What?
Yeah. Death to the alien. It's all good. Nightmare through armor. That's Black Shield, Death Tactics. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Brotherhood of Veterans.
Well, you're looking
Yes.
that up.
Use the strategy in your command phase. We're going to be in, want to be combat one more time, or we're going to do, what do I want to do?
Do this real quick.
We do, I haven't done, did I do the heavy? I didn't do the heavy, did I?
I don't think you've
I
done
haven't done the heavy. I've been tactical assault, and then we're on the 4th turn, so I have to choose if I wanted to do, I was supposed to do it at the beginning of the battle round, your battle round, so it would have been assault still. You went first, so it's assault still. It's the second assault. Okay, so it is 2 CP. Use the stratagem in the command phase, so I have to use it right now. Select one Deathwatch unit from your army. That unit gains the chapter tactic or successor tactic of Codex Space Marines until the end of the turn, blowing all the command points, and here come the white scars with missile launchers. Running out of that hole. With a 6.
So if I kill this unit, that takes away 5 points?
Yeah, it's going to make it a lot more difficult right now, because I'm going to bring the apothecary over, who's going to run as well.
Sorry, buddy.
How many are left in that unit?
2.
Oh.
It's about to be a 3rd, and we're going to, at the end of the movement, we're going to raise the Terminator.
Oh boy.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you didn't hear that whole plan?
That was a conversation. That was my plan this turn. And they can now charge.
So you're down to 0 CP?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But that was worth it.
What are you going to charge, my truck?
What?
What are you charging? The
Yeah,
truck?
probably the truck to get the objective.
Oh, okay.
So to take it, so I'll have 3 and you'll only have 2, which means you get 5 points and not 15 in primary. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I don't even have to come out of the building to do it. All you got to do is come to the corner of the building. So I can actually attack through the building and hide with my Thunderhammer.
But will you be touching the objective?
I can consolidate out if I need to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll talk about that in a minute as soon as this unit's done. But right now they still got to move. So they're actually going to maneuver and advance on board. Everything's running 2, so they're going to move 7. Seven. 7, and he gets 13. All right. This unit is just going to stay stationary. I'll shoot that unit if need be. They're all within range of that unit. And that's what it looks like it's going to be. Okay, so on to the shooting. So we're going to start by firing the plasma guns.
Okay.
This unit's going to fire first. No, do I want to say that one for last? I do want to say that one for last. We're going to fire this unit first, and we're going to do the heavy bolter into this lone guy again. And I think, can I see all of his base? Nope, it'll be -1. So, heavy bolter at -1. The missiles are all going to go into this unit here at frag level.
Okay.
So, heavy bolter. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
So 6 ups. I save 1.
That kills him. 2
How much damage? 2 damage?
2 damage, yep.
Goodbye.
Then the missiles are going to go into that unit over there on frags. That's 30 shots again. And I'm in assault actor in this turn. Because, yeah. Lots of misses. Again. All right, so this is into them. Oh, no. It's number of shots because they're not. I'm sorry. I'll start over. They're not. They're minimum 3 shots, but not maximum because you're only 10 guys, right?
Yeah, there's only 10.
All right, so it's 5d6 or 5d6 with a minimum of 3 is how that works out. 5d6 minimum of 3. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Significantly less. That makes a huge difference. So 18. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Hit a little better though. That was 18 shots. I need to make sure I'm doing that correctly. And then wounding on 4s. So that is 3, 6, 8.
So 6s?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how much damage each?
Single.
So 6 up, feel no pains.
Mm-hmm.
They all go through.
Good. It takes me down to 2 guys left in that unit.
Not a single 6 and 2 rolls.
That's pretty crazy.
That was interesting.
That's how my
How many was that?
That's 8 wounds. That also means that the characters can now be targeted. Well, this one can't be because he's still next to a vehicle, but this one can be.
Unless I leave guys next to him, right?
Yep. Even if you have to leave 3 models, which you can't, because you'll be all the way down to 2 models.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was a swing.
I can't believe I did get 1 6.
So this unit is going to put the plasmas. God, I really need to dunk this unit over here in the corner. I'm going to put all the meltas here, and the plasmas and the bolter are going to go into the character. So the meltas, there are 4 left back again. 1,
Is this the
2,
bottom of
3,
the 4th or top of the?
Bottom of the 4th.
bottom 4. There's only one more time.
Next round, last round.
So these are all the meltas into that unit at long range.
Chat died. Just dead. Been dead for a minute. Not dead.
And only 2 wounds. -4.
So 6 ups. Okay, nothing.
So that kills 1, and then the other one gets damaged, d6 damage. He takes 2. So he's down to 1. Right?
Right.
Okay. What's their leadership?
I left the cap in there, so leadership 8.
Okay, just making sure. So the plasmas and the bolters are going into that one character, the
leadership
Pain
7
character. So
Leadership
the
7.
plasmas, number of shots, only going to be 2. Going into the it's 1 hit and no wounds. The bolter, no hits. I have to do it the hard way. Declaring charges. We're going to lead with a hammer boy here in the building, and I need a 3. It's only 4 inches away from the front of that building. Need a 3. Well, you got a 10.
This is when I need the truck to explode.
Yeah, truly. And these 2 are going to be on the inside.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff around there.
I see the orc that's in the truck going.
Do you know? I kind of hope like in the new rulebook they could give us a stratagem where we
This
can
unit's going to
automatically
charge.
make things
This unit's
explode.
going to charge your boys.
That'd be sweet.
I'm going to charge your boys with this unit.
Just because they
Okay.
believe. Or at least give me like one clan that's what they believe.
Yeah,
Like-
So
they're
the
in.
vehicles always explode.
Yeah, because I think they would blow themselves up just to kill a bunch of stuff.
Dude, if I was an orc, I'd be killing myself.
They freaking fly planes into stuff just to kill a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
If they don't crash it and live, then they're not orky enough.
Let's put it this way: if I was an orc, I'd kill myself because of my loyalty to you.
You just want me to pick these two guys up now since you're probably gonna kill them?
You can if you want. I mean, play it out.
You're gonna. You can if you want. Yeah, let's see if it happens.
I mean, I've only got
I
three, I've
don't
only got
have
three
two
models
different
that are
ones.
within range. That's only going to be 3 attacks each. They get so it's going to be 9 attacks, -1 AP. You can pick them up if you want, but I don't think it's going to quite wipe them.
You don't think so?
I'm a firm believer in hold out.
Okay, let's see.
Wait it out.
All right, so I'm actually going to lead with the truck the dumpster fire here and try and
Okay.
deal with the truck.
I'm a firm believer in always push my dice to limits. Like they forfeited you a 6 and
So Terminator Sergeant
Yeah.
has
push them.
the Thunderhammer and Storm Shield, so he has 3 attacks +1 for the charge.
Okay.
Oh, only hit once. Not going to kill the truck. Has 8 wounds. That was horrible. Did not even wound the truck. Nice. So I'm going to consolidate,
He didn't want it to blow up.
apparently.
It was the whole creepy but cunning.
Yeah, this is true. That's fine. We'll stay there. Oh, the chaplain didn't charge. He was going to come in too. Play with the guns.
Okay.
So, how many can I get? This is 1 gun. That's 1 gun.
Yeah, this is 1 gun. That's 1 gun. But the grots,
Don't technically count being there.
They're-
So
yeah,
point
they're-
is, can I place the chaplain there and get all 3 guns? That's what I'm going for. Because the grots aren't technically there.
well, they're part of the base. So this is the base. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so they are there.
Technically, it's supposed to be. You can't. These guys are supposed to be within an inch. See what I'm
Okay.
saying? So technically, they won't even be there.
Got it. So I would be able to come in and tie up 3 units, but I'm going
Yes.
for. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Chaplain's going to come in and charge all 3 tanks, all 3 of them. Yep, he's going to poke his head on in there. He's still mad that you oiled his foot. Oh, did we do litanies? We did not do litanies. We're supposed to do that. Litanies. Again, I'll just say the same thing. Second one never goes off. So all game, the second litany has not gone off. All game. Literally, since he's come out of the Corvus, he only remember. I'm a master of sanctity. I know I have 2. I know I have 2 litanies, but I can only remember 1.
But you know what? The orcs believe that he only knows 1.
Now they do.
Yeah, that. Especially when that first time when he was starting to say it, but he kind of had a lisp because a round went off his chin.
So bad.
Didn't quote it.
Okay, all right. So we're going to go on and play into as hard as I can with what I got. I'm going to lead with the chaplain.
How many wounds are the guns?
6 wounds each.
6 each.
Yeah.
So
One only
I've
has
got,
5 left,
Yeah, I've
though.
only got 5 attacks, but I'm only flat 3 in damage. So we're going to go 2 into the wounded one and 3 into the one to the right. Try and just kill things. 2 into the wounded one. Hitting on 2s! Both hit. Wounding on 3s. Both wound. Negative a bunch. Invul save.
6 up. Okay, they both go through.
Drop that one. That's the wounded one.
The wounded one.
And then the other one. Oh, only hit twice. Only wounded once. Didn't kill it.
So 6 up. Go through.
It's saving the flavor
Flat 3
for
damage.
the next turn.
Yeah. The final turn of awesome. So we're gonna go into the boys. We've got 9 attacks into the boys. 4, 6, 8, 9. And hitting on 3s. Winning on 3s. 5 armor saves on those boys.
5.
Yep. Those individual boys that you thought were dead.
Those ones. So 6s.
Yep.
Not a single 6.
Cool. And then you get to swing back with your truck as well. So I do have a consolidate move though, but I can't. I don't think I can actually break that conga line chain, to be honest with you. I can't. So I have to stay. I could probably shift the chain and catch him. He's got a claw. No,
He has a power claw. Yep.
he does. Then we'll just stay out of combat with him.
Okay.
It's tactical withdrawal.
He's got a clown.
Oh, the truck, right? I think the
Truck is attack. Yeah, 3 attacks or something like that.
Does the truck have a claw?
Did I get any points for engage all fronts last game?
Last round?
Yeah.
You had all but this quarter last round because you still had a unit. The truck was still there. You had a unit there. You had a unit here. So you had 2 points last round.
2 points?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
So 3 attacks.
Because it would have been
You sound way
3,
better.
Thank you.
4, then 3, and so then 2.
Yep.
So that you're at 10 for engage on.
Not bad.
Okay, and I came out here because I'm watching online. It's 10 for the full swing buzz, right? Not 9.
So this is interesting.
What's the toughness on those?
I
4.
don't know why.
On
Let's see. Something
oh, 4,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, they're infantry.
That's stupid.
So 1 wound
So like,
Jump.
at no AP.
2 up armor. Good.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
Okay.
so that was a truck.
okay, that's all. I'm
So that's it, right?
Yeah, 'cause
That's it.
Oh, can I attack back with these guys?
Of course.
It'll be like 1 for turn 30.
So yeah, I saw that one. Like turn 5.
So 5 ups.
Yeah, that it's weird.
Okay.
But it's the app we got.
So no
It
hits
is what it is.
on the
Just
first
always
one.
double check.
5 ups. No hits on the next one.
And you're like, hey,
Boy, my hot rolls are dying off.
Oh, your steam is running out. You're running out of guys.
Yeah. Okay,
Like people have things.
that's it, right?
Mhm.
East Coast dies off.
Oh yeah.
But still, you're getting.
So that's the end of your turn, beginning of my turn.
Top of turn 5.
Okay. So what do I
This is
score?
Final
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so real quick, did you get anything at the end?
I just got my 1 banner at the beginning. If you got that.
I got that. 4 for raise the banners. Because it was 2, 1, 1.
Yeah, 2, 1, 1. So I should have 4 on raise the banners.
Yep.
What?
And you've gotten 2. Both of you have killed 2 characters.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
We adjusted Josh's score by 1 point because he had him at 9 for raise the banners, and I was watching it
Yeah,
inside.
fix it.
and It's supposed to be 10.
and
Good
so
deal.
right now at the top of turn 5, Josh is 56 victory
And he has
points
0 primary points
versus 30.
for turn 5.
And gets 0
0.
primary,
You only hold 1 objective.
but you do get 1 command point.
Yep.
Okay.
You got 0, Josh, pull it together.
He
I
got
know, right?
This is a tough one to get primary
So he
points.
got
He's the only one who's gotten 15 points on primary right now.
Okay.
What are you guys doing? Do you not have anything?
No, not at all.
Wait.
No, primary, whenever it's hold 2, hold 3, hold more, that's a tough mission to score primary on, especially against a horde army. And
I
yeah,
thought he had works.
he is playing Orks.
So I've never used the 1 custode part 1 that like turns your 1 custode into 3 custodes for objectives and cures. I've never used them yet, but now that I've faced Dark Angels, it's me going, I might have to try that. Just
All I know is after listening to I listened to my first book, Dark Imperium, and Jeff cannot play Custodes anymore because they're jerks.
Because I can't score any more primaries at all anymore, right?
So I was asking her, get a red hoodie with that on the back.
I am just gonna move him
Yeah,
out.
you get shot in LA. I mean, that's
Because how many are left in this unit?
3.
Were you going LA?
He can move 12. So he's just gonna move like that.
How to get killed in 10 you used to have Spray Jeff Peterson.
He's gonna
We'll
move.
up in the gas station with that.
Will I be able to see them?
I promise.
See who?
Dear guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
But it was one of
Maybe
You
those.
can target
not.
the apothecary if you want.
Well, I want to target that unit that only has 3 guys left.
Oh, okay.
So
Instead of the apothecary.
a black one, but
Oh, the apothecary is a character.
Character.
Right.
Correct.
I will be targeting the apothecary.
Good.
Because that would give me more points
3
than.
points.
But it's not, if I kill that unit, it stops you from getting 5.
yeah.
No, mine scored at the end, bottom of 5, not top. So I can maneuver afterwards.
I know what I mean is if I killed all 3 right now, that means you
I'm
lose
still-
1 of your while you stands.
That's true. So it kills 5. So that's up to you. You can kill a character or you can kill the 3.
Seriously try and hurt me.
I don't think you'd be able to kill them both. You can try.
Okay. So that's the end of my movement. It's psychic time.
I know.
I'm going to try to cast Smite on him.
I did.
So I need a 7, right? Or a 5.
5.
I can look at it, but it doesn't matter.
So I got a 6.
Got it?
So
D3.
D3. Oof. He has 3 wounds left.
Yep.
A 4 is a 2, right?
4 is a
wounds.
2.
I can.
Oh my goodness, I need to do 3 wounds on
I should
this
have been sitting here reading it while I've been
so I can
sitting
get those guys to shoot. I think I'm going to have to CP reroll
You
that.
burn your last CP?
I'm going to burn my last CP. I got to try to kill
You gotta
him.
do
right?
it. He's trying to kill the chaplain. He needs a 5 or 6.
Oh.
Oh, 1.
You got a 1 wound, so less. He had to take the chance though, so only 1 wound, so he's down to 2.
Okay.
But that didn't clear. That means that the guns can't fire downwind, which is what they were trying to do. He tried to smite him.
He was rolling really good.
Oh my gosh, he was like, DACA 6 is hot. Oh my.
So
It was so like, this doesn't happen very often. DACA,
I
the
thought
DACA, the DACA, the DACA, the DACA. I'm like,
Okay, so we're in the shooting phase.
I was just like,
We're gonna start with this orc boy
I felt bad.
into that unit there.
Are those the heavy intercessors?
yes.
So on a 5 up.
They came out nice.
Oh my
No,
goodness,
they're not
death scroll
finished
reroll.
yet, but I mean, they're battle ready.
Okay, gives me a DACA.
That unit has been an MVP for this game.
Nothing.
Which one?
The heavy.
Well,
8
the-
strength.
You have one
against
heavy
4.
intercessor back here, and then these are all the eradicators that I told you I needed 4 to build that unit.
Yeah.
The heavy rest of them are over there.
So I wound with my rocket launcher into your guys there.
Okay, -2.
Yes.
So still a 2 up. As he has a 0 up armor, save touching the building.
Oh wow.
Cock dice. Roll it. Good.
Okay, and boy, I'm not even gonna bother
Yes.
shooting my guns.
Yeah, Storm, I would make him make that 0.
Yeah.
But so he,
How do you fail if you have
I
negative?
roll 1s. They still always
Oh.
fail.
So
It's
I
just
guess-
everything you shoot at him will be 1s. So
Okay,
I mean
that's
that's
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 shots.
uh-huh.
Yeah, a couple guys that are -1 there.
That doesn't matter. The technically 2 guys would be no, because you can draw it from any point of the model to as long as any point of the model can see all of my base. So if he's out here on the end and he can see all of my base with that model, and that one there, that one would draw across. So only 1 guy. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
We're trying to
So-
play correctly here, sir.
Yep. I just for speed playing because we're past 4 hours.
Yep.
That's all.
You're almost to 5.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Go Tau. Is this a Tau battle?
You know what?
Specifically
It feels
4
like it sometimes.
hours and 40 minutes.
We'll make it.
45 seconds.
So Jeff got to do his first stream as a marathon.
Woo!
So 4. So 4 DACAs.
I think I've done a good job, personally.
You did get some good angles.
Gives me 2 more hits. I got death scroll reroll.
I don't even
Can I
understand
pick
what
this up?
Nothing from that.
Yeah, go ahead. That was just
How did it work for you?
single night build and paint. Came out pretty good actually.
Well, how did it work? On the
Oh, it delivered a unit of
Um,
assault marines and that chaplain to that corner of the board, and then he's been steamrolling. I lost all the assault guys.
So
But
4.
He had a really strong presence over there, and I had to do something to put it in his backfield, and I just dropped half that unit. The lightning claws and the bike and the heavy thunderhammer.
It's 4s, right?
4s, yep. How many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so it's all possible. He takes 1 wound.
Nice.
So he's down to 2.
Okay, we're going to go to my shock jump track set. A rocket into your
Chaplain?
Chaplain?
Okay. Or I mean in my apothecary?
Yeah.
So you're going to go for the 3 and not the 5.
Watch out for his witches.
Okay.
We go.
That's the only one I know about.
Well, I don't think How many does your chaplain have?
This.
How many?
this
So
guy?
there's 3 guys left.
Yeah, so there's 3 guys left, and this guy has 4 wounds.
Yeah, so I can figure out
He's only got a 2 up armor being in touching the building.
and if there's any.
But-
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for the chaplain.
Yeah, no invul. You mean the apothecary?
Yeah, the
no
apothecary. So that's a 5 up.
Yep.
Yeah, just bring it back.
Okay, misses. There's the shock rifles for 4 ups. Death scroll reroll.
Watch out for his.
Okay, misses.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know that one.
strength 8.
No, it's new.
So which
Wounds
would be 2s.
It's new in that.
Okay, there's one mortal wound.
Let's say you have
To himself?
No, to you.
To me, okay,
And
so-
then we got a
Damage. Oh, what's the negative?
It'll be
-3.
So 5 up? Denied.
Oh my god.
So he lives. He takes a mortal wound. He's down to 3.
Okay.
Not a spell or strategy.
And the flash kits are gonna shoot into.
Oh, the Raider.
This unit?
Yep.
Okay.
So the captain
Oh,
is.
can they see him?
Can they?
Oh,
I
they
thought that
can.
was just dense, right?
Yeah, but it's not open. There's no window that they can see through. It's blocked off.
My guys-
Can they see this guy?
Balances. I mean, they've got it.
Yeah, this one can. This one can as well from this top pole. So these
Okay.
2 can. Yep. It's in
So
two.
the captain's hitting on 3s then.
Mhm.
Make sure that's 24-inch range.
You're good.
Is it?
It's half the board.
Okay.
I'll double check it, but you're good. Looks like.
Okay, so all of them hit.
Yeah.
I got 1 DACA. Death scroll reroll.
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
You made a leadership check with that unit, right?
Yeah. Okay, and strength 6.
Okay.
Death scroll reroll. It's on 3s, right? Or 4s?
Strength 6, wounds on 3s.
Okay, all 3 wounds. Minus 2 AP.
So 5s. 1 goes through. Damage.
Damage is 2.
It takes a wound. Or 2 wounds.
Okay, so the other guy, he's hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Desco reroll.
Well, you can't Desco reroll twice.
Oh, no, you're right. So that one missed anyways again.
Yep.
Okay, wounding on 3s.
Uh-huh.
They wound.
Yes! 5. Nope.
It was 2 wounds.
It doesn't matter. You only have 1 left.
I know, but I mean 2 shots wounded.
Oh, 2 shots. I
Yeah.
rolled 2 dice. One.
Oh, one with
one
3. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for my
I
shooting,
didn't.
right?
So I didn't. I only have 1 dice in the box. I don't remember if I did or not. Doesn't matter. Take it.
Okay.
It's down to 1. 2 damage, right?
So charges, right?
But at that point, it doesn't.
Oh wait, my
matter.
mech gun. These guys can shoot.
I looked
into
over the
him.
box. I don't see 1 dice. I'm like, I might have picked it up, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, so this one's gonna shoot into this guy.
Yep.
So D6 shots
Uh-huh.
for 4 shots.
That's a good point.
Normally hitting on 4s, but now hitting on 5s, right?
Like, I still have a lot.
Wow. 2 DACAs. So 3
The
hits.
one time I played him,
Strength 8.
2's to wound.
it was supposed to be a small game.
Oh my
And
goodness.
So I had just like a few things, and he had like
1
all
wound.
this crap. And he just wiped me out. I'm like, you're not teaching me.
Goes through.
anything.
Damage.
So we don't
D6.
play together.
6 damage.
It's enough.
I know about
Takes him out. So that means this guy can shoot, right?
Yeah, and that's 3 points.
Okay.
So he got 3 points for an assassinate. He killed the chaplain.
This one's gonna shoot.
You see what I did with the chaplains? Split the color right down the middle.
This one's gonna shoot into this guy.
I did that with the apothecary too.
This is a metal one.
A lot of these are old metal models.
Don't drop
All the jet packs.
Okay.
So shooting that, D6 shots. 6 shots.
Yeah, I fished back through my Space Marine bits box and built this army.
So now he's not in combat, so
Huh?
he's hitting on 4s again. Rerolling 1s.
I built it a few months ago, but I haven't got a chance to get
One
around to
DACA.
painting it. I think I primered it, and then I airbrushed the gray, and then they sat on a shelf.
So strength 8, so 2s? We're going on this unit here.
Yeah, 2s.
Okay, so that is 3 go through at minus 3.
He's good. Shook them all off. 4, 4, 6.
Okay. Then I think that's it for my shooting. Just charging now, right?
Yep.
Okay, this unit's going to charge into him.
Okay.
8.
All
Should
right.
be in there.
Oh yeah.
He's making this last turn charge.
Oh,
Well, if I kill this unit, that's minus 5 points for him.
Yeah, right now I got all my while we stand we fight units still alive.
Is that one of them back there?
This is so when you take you combat squad them out, you take the combat ones and you send them up the field, and then you take the shooty ones and you keep them in the back. So the shooty ones have been kind of sitting in the back shooting,
Yeah.
and the combat ones ran up and have already died, but they don't get the while we stand points until they wipe the whole unit out because it's a kill team.
Okay, so
And this one I just kept raising the crap out of it with the apothecary in the beginning.
the pain boy
So
is going to charge in.
You know, Brandon found out he can't combat squad.
This is 11.
at all?
Nope. Space Wolves can't do it.
Oh,
Space Wolves can't combat squad?
No. You look
Okay.
at the keyword.
The weird boy's going to charge in.
Or the ability.
7.
so I know you're doing a thing. You're trying.
So I'm in there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just wondering
Where's the monkeys?
why. For points purposes, you're ahead. I wouldn't.
Well, I want to stop you from getting these points.
Oh well, I get those points at the end of my turn, so I could fall back if I have one guy still alive.
Oh,
fall
is
back
it?
and take it. Yeah, because
So then we just need to do this part then, right?
well, you can.
Because I want to try to deny you your 5.
Yeah. So you
Can I charge your librarian?
or the apothecary?
Yeah, they probably carry me with this.
Yeah. Is a 7?
Yeah.
You need a 7 to make it.
I'm going to here we go that.
Here we go with the truck, or is it just
9.
infantry?
9. No, everything's got
Everything
here we
here
go
we
for
go.
orcs.
Okay. So he's all in.
Which I think it does.
I was under the impression it was infantry, but I could be way wrong.
Yeah, sweet.
And then all
me
this,
check real quick,
all this
so-
infantry is just going to pile in here to the guys, right? And get as many in as
Yep,
you
here we
can.
go.
Okay, so everybody's got it. So you're going to get as many in as you can.
Okay.
should be able to get 4 guys in base to base. And then everybody has to be within ½ inch to be able to make your attacks. So it looks like 2 guys aren't going to make it. So you get everybody but 2 guys.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Well,
Now you get this guy
he
too.
thought we were late
So
today.
this was the only one that's out
So he was
because
doing
he's
like
within
maybe
he's within an inch,
here.
which means that he can attack.
Let's say
so we got 2 attacks each.
So 1 out. That's the only one that
Okay.
cannot attack.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 attacks.
Yeah, I know.
And you got 2 wounds remaining.
Josh is down there like every day.
Really?
Yeah, he drives for the Schwab. Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Score roll.
Where's the points at right now?
You're at 31 and Josh is at 59.
Okay, so strength 5 versus 4, so 4s, right?
Strength 5. Where are you at?
Strength 5.
Those
So
are
strength 4. Okay, so
So you need 4s.
oh yeah, 4s. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
How many?
6.
You could do it. Hold on to my dice. Oh, it did kill him. The Terminator died.
Okay.
All right. So
I think the shock jump has 4 attacks.
well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't get to activate yet.
So 4 attacks. 4 ups. Let's go to roll. Okay, so 2 go through. And it's going to be strength 6.
So 3s.
They both wound.
Okay.
-1.
So 3 up armor. So failed 1 damage.
1.
Down to 2.
Oh, not going to kill the librarian.
Oh, it's a
Or chaplain.
Okay, yeah, but
Okay. And this doesn't matter, right?
it's up to you. You can do it. Swing it. I mean, you made the charges. You got to make your swing. So it really matters. The mattering is to me.
Okay.
But
Oh, he got rid of the Terminator?
yeah, he barely got enough wounds. He did a lot of attacks. He got enough wounds. I'm just gonna put him right back next turn.
Okay, so Pain Boy has 4 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s. They all hit. Strength 10, so 2s. Death score reroll. They all wound, -3. 4 wounds, -3.
6s, none damage.
D3 each.
Roll them 1 at a time.
So 2.
Takes him out.
1.
Okay.
1.
Okay. And the final one takes him out.
1.
Way to roll some D3s there.
I know, right?
Pretty good.
Rolling's really gone downhill. Okay, so 3 attacks from the weird boy. Hitting on 3s. Death score reroll. 2 hits. Strength 7. So that's hitting on 2s? Or hitting on 3s?
What?
Wounding on 3s, I mean?
For
Strength 7.
strength 7, wounding on 3s. Yep.
Okay, no wounds. That's it.
All right. So I get attack back. All my fun stuff.
Did I get my assassinate points?
Yes, I
he
the
gave you the 3.
You're up to 9.
So
Okay.
3, 3. We're gonna go into your weird boy
Okay.
with all of it, and then I'm gonna. Attack there. So 4 attacks there first.
No, this is the bottom of the 5th.
No, yeah, but it's the end of your turn, actually.
Oh, this is
Start
my-
turn.
oh, okay.
The bottom of your turn. So the 3 guys attacking your orcs, 3 attacks. 3 wounds into your orcs.
Okay, 6 ups. I save 1.
Okay, so 2 die. Be a leadership check there. Attack back with the apothecary. He's got a chainsaw. It's just 4 attacks. 3 hits. So 1 wound into the truck. -1.
So 5 up. Goes through.
Okay, so it takes the damage.
Just 1.
Yeah, just 1. And then over there, 3, 6, 9. And this is all into your weird boy. 5 hit. That is 4 wounds into your weird boy. Negative
Okay.
1.
So should be 6 ups. I save 2.
So it takes 2 more damage.
So he's down to 1.
Sounds good. All right. So I have 1 command point. So this is where it kind of gets a little tricky. This unit's going to fall back. We're going to go. We're going to go heavy.
Now this is the bottom of the 5th, right?
Yeah, apologies. I was multitasking. Forgive me.
And we're going to stay locked in there.
So you got. Did you spend your 1 command point?
Yes.
Stay locked in there.
I think this is the first game I've ever played that actually used all my command points.
And so in the 5th round, did you get any primary?
I should have got 5 points, right? For primary?
No, you only had that. You had no primary.
Had none?
Final turn. Yep.
And you, sir?
I get 1. I have 1, 2. So I get 5 points. Oh, I get it at the end of my turn. End of the turn.
Oh,
it's
you
turn
do
5.
get it
I'm at
the
the
end.
bottom.
That's right.
So I have to figure out what I'm going to do to make this function with maximum efficiency. First, I have to choose which doctrine I'm going to be in.
Raise the banners. You got 1 for raise.
I got 1 for raise the banners,
Okay.
and figuring out which doctrine I'm in. And then I'm probably going to figure out.
Did you get any for engage the on all
Oh.
fours on your last?
That one. I need to kill them for
Yeah, I
3,
should have
6.
1, 2, I should be in 3
1.6.
quarters.
So that's 2.
That should be 2
Raise
points.
the
Right?
Terminator. What?
I got engage 1, 2, 3.
Yes. So you got 3. You got 2 points on engage at the end of his turn.
Okay.
What am I getting on points for that?
You're on 12.
12.
It's pretty good. It's very respectable. So this unit's actually going to fall back. We're going to go into Assault Doctrine again.
Okay.
This unit is going to position themselves over. And I'll see that unit. The Apothecary is going to fall back away from your truck. Heal himself full. And fall back so he can't charge. He's only going to go from here. He's only going to go 6 inches. He's going to stand in the doorway. Yeah, he's got to be within 3 inches of the unit. So he's going to stand in this corner. I'm just going to put him on top. He's in the very bottom on that corner.
Okay.
So he can, at the end of the movement, raise the Apothecary. So I'm done moving everything. So he's going to raise the Terminator back. I'm going to spend my 1 command point so these guys can shoot the turn they fall back. No penalty. It's my 1 command point. So
So you're going to get, if you kill these guys, you're going to get 1, 2, and if you kill those.
I don't even need to kill all of them. I just need to kill enough of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that works.
So you get 15 points.
Well, I'm going to get 15 primary, and I'm trying to get 15 secondary, or 15 on my while we stand. So if I were to get 30 points, where would that put me?
If
I were to get 30
you at 62, 1 point above.
Got it. So then if I kill those 2 models, that puts me 6 more points up.
Mhm.
So that's where I'm going for. I'm going to try it for the win here. So we're going to lead by shooting with the units that are closest. We're going to put the Meltas into this guy, and the Plasmas into him.
Okay.
Not over. Yeah, he's got 1 wound. So the
Yeah,
Meltas
your
first.
boy does have 1 wound, yep.
It's 4 shots for the Meltas. That's 3 hits for the Meltas. That's 3 wounds from the Meltas, -4.
On the weird boy?
Yep. No. On the Pain Boy.
So that's 3.
Yeah, 3 wounds, -4.
6 ups. So I save 1.
And they do minimum 3 damage each. So it'll be 3 plus 4 damage, or 3 damage each, because I rolled 3 ones. So 9 damage.
So 2 of them went through for 9 damage.
All 3. Oh, 2 went through? What do you mean?
So you did 9 damage, right?
Yeah, if all of them went through and you didn't make any saves, then
No, I saved 1.
well, so 6 damage.
Okay. So But I gotta roll them in separate threes, groups of 3, right?
Why?
Because the
It won't matter.
Feel no
It's all
pain.
onto that guy. Just it's himself, right?
yeah, feel no pain.
Yeah, just roll 6 dice. If he's got what, 4 wounds, 5 wounds?
Oh, they're 1 damage each.
Yeah. Well,
So-
no, that's the damage. The damage profile is 3 and 3.
Right.
So
That's
he
what-
takes
no, I
6
thought you'd
total
roll separately.
damage. Because it was 3-3-3, but you made one of the saves.
Right.
You made an invul. So 6 total damage went through because I only rolled the 1. It's D6 plus 1 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Because
So, I
those-
saved 2.
So he saved 2. So he took 4 damage.
4 damage.
Does he? What's his wound characteristic? 4 or 5?
Find out right now.
And the plasmas go into your other guy. Number of shots. Gonna be 4. Oof, only 1 hit
He is dead.
and only 1 wound. So 1 wound on your weird boy.
The Pain Boy's a character too, so you get
Oh,
assessment
I
for
know.
that.
That's what I'm shooting for. And 1 wound on the weird boy.
Okay, 6 up. Goes through.
So he died. Take your hand. That's another 3 points. So these ones really don't need this one. I just have 1, 2, and I need to clear that one. So if I blow up the truck, that would be bad for me. It'd be mortal wounds in the unit.
Did you already move those guys?
Yeah, I moved them over.
Oh.
So
I was gonna say,
they-
couldn't you move them and daisy chain them just like you did with this
I
one
couldn't
and
get
take
that-
both of those
couldn't
ones?
get close enough. I had to
Oh.
run and do some shenanigans. I'm not doing that. So we're gonna but we are gonna put I don't have to if I just kill everything there. Then I hold more than you anyway.
Mhm.
I won't hold 3 though. I have to hold 3. So we're gonna shoot the truck.
Okay.
All the missiles into the truck. Heavy bolter into the truck. Everything into that truck.
Okay.
So moving, heavy bolter hits on 4s. 2 hits. No wounds. Missiles is crack rockets. There are 5 of them. That is 3 hits. That is 3 wounds. Neg 2. I'm gonna ramshackle your way out of this one.
So 6 ups. Okay, they all go through.
Okay.
How much damage each one?
5, 5, and 6.
Okay, so first one goes through.
Okay, so he's down to 2.
Goes through.
That's enough. See if he blows up.
No, 1.
So it does not blow up. So the truck's removed. That's it. You're going to go on to the combats. Ongoing combat. You actually get to swing first.
I do.
Yes. This is my wild card here.
Okay, so it's 18, right?
Well, pile-ins now. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Did you kill one?
Yeah. I killed one with the 2 guys that swung all by themselves, remember?
Oh, that's right. So that's 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3s. One dead skull. Okay. Strength.
You need 4s again. 4s to win.
4.
On the Terminator. He lives. Shakes it all off.
Okay.
So here's the Terminator swing. Terminator and the unit. So I'll start with the Terminator swinging in. Hits on 4s. He hit 3 times. Wounds on 2s. He wounds 3
Come on.
times. The four attacks from the other guys. 3 hits. Wounds once. So there's 3 thunder hammers and 1 regular.
Okay. So here's the 3 thunder hammers. So 6 ups. I save 1.
So 2 guys die.
Okay. And then the other one. I save it.
Nice. So just a leadership check at minus, or 2 guys down. I think that's your objective actually. What it looks like, unless you break. So leadership of 7, right? Orks basic.
Yeah.
So
No,
leadership
6.
is 6. So they lost 2. So 6 would be If you roll a...
Wait, is my boss not there?
Yeah, he's still there.
So is leadership a 7 for him and then 6 for the boys?
Yeah, so 7. So you have to roll a 6 to fail.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, so you're still there. So that technically is still your objective.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks on the swing, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. So the game ends here. I get, for the end, I'm going to get,
Primary.
well, I only get 5 in primary.
Okay.
I got the 6 points for the assassinate for killing the 2 characters. And I have 15 for my while we stand units all still alive.
15.
Yep. And then I have 1 point for banner at the end of the game.
How did it see right there? Raise the banners is all of a sudden 20.
What?
No, it still says 6 right here. So you haven't seen it. That's
It should be 6. That's the best I could do. Tried my best. That was a slug out to the very last turn, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was fun.
It's a blast.
Nice.
So this is what I normally do at the end, Jeff, to make sure something. So we've got you for 6 raise the banners, 15 while we stand, and 6 assassinate, right?
I killed every one of his characters. Right?
Right.
So
that was 6
that's
more
12.
right there
That's
in
12 characters. Yeah,
Okay,
12
so that
characters.
was
Wait,
6
wait.
more right there at the end.
I killed all of your characters. So it's
I had a
just 4.
Big Mac, Pain Boy, Weird Boy,
Boss.
War Boss.
Yeah, it's just 4. You told
Yeah,
me 4 at
4.
the beginning.
Yeah,
so
4.
I killed all 4. So it's 12 points for assassinate.
So that's why I always double check.
Yeah.
And then we have you 12 for engaging all friends.
Yep, he did real good on that.
9 for assassinate,
He did kill 3 of my characters. Yep.
and 10 for deploy. You got all the scramblers.
Yep.
Dang, that's a close game.
It was a really close game. It came down to this final turn.
58-61.
3-point swing. The 1 character.
Who won?
You did.
Oh, I did? Wow.
This was crucial to clear you off.
You had to get me out
I
of there.
had to get you off that objective.
Yep.
I didn't do enough damage.
And that was my unsolvable green.
That was
unit.
10 point. That was a 10-point swing for me.
Wow.
That was
That
that
was
was
a fun
that,
game,
that, that was a great game. That would have been 10 points in
Guys.
my direction.
Can we do a quick wrap up? Thank our sponsors. And we are at 5 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep. I'm exhausted as well. I got lots of driving to do. I think we both do.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. You switch cameras to talking with us.
Yep.
For those of you that are still here, 5 hours later, it was a
Few
fantastic
viewers.
game down to the very last turn, if anybody did watch. And it came down to the very last, literal last combat to a 10-point swing one way or the other. That was a fantastic game. I couldn't have asked for a better game. That was amazing. Thank you very much for coming over and playing.
Thank you.
I want to thank Nexus Game Emporium for providing us with all these fantastic miniatures when they yeah, and helping with the support. I'm just so tired. Sorry, helping with the support on the stream.
Keep your eyes peeled for the
Yes,
giveaway.
for the giveaway. We're going to be doing that soon. Yeah, thank you, Johnny, for running the bunker, and we enjoyed every bit of it. And more games tomorrow, so anybody tuning in, whoever wants to play, or whoever wants to watch the game. Who's playing tomorrow again?
Nice guy with the custodes.
Oh, you're on board.
Strategist with.
Oh, you're trying to knock him off his pedestal.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you got to deal with the new people that like to wear your face on theirs.
They look horrific.
Nice.
Both in
Wait,
the
this is
pictures and on paper.
so the Deathwatch is now going to be a house army. It's going to be here. So anybody wants to play it or use it or whatever, it's complete. So it's battle ready enough to play, and I can get back to painting sisters. So those are going to be the next completed army to put on the field. That I think the hunters get to play those. So they're next on my docket at Battle Ready Brushworks. And thank you guys.